the door, but there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you, so I'm looking for a miracle. Like it's somebody to be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream, it's how I feel, but you deserve better.
Good the mornings, good the mornings, good the morning. Hello, chat. What is up? What is up? What is up? कैसे हो सब लोग? What is up? Good morning मेरी जान के डोटो. Good morning मेरे जान के डोटो. How's yous? How's yous? चैट शॉर्ट स्ट्रीम होने वाली है, ठीक है? शॉर्ट स्ट्रीम होने वाली है 15 मिनट का. देखो इजी 20 वाला मामला है, ठीक है? उसके बाद अपन चटक जाएंगे. हाँ सिंपल बात है. औसी औसी ओए 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 भाई, ऐसा करके मारने वाले ये लोग. ठीक है, कोई सीन नहीं, कोई सीन नहीं, कोई सीन नहीं. ऑडियो जानबूझकर म्यूट किया है, जानबूझकर म्यूट किया है. पहले 1-2 मिनट बात कर लेते हैं. कोई सीन नहीं. डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो आ रही, इधर ही म्यूटेड है. भजी डेस्कटॉप है ये देखो. अरे बाप रे क्या वॉल्यूम है. अरे नाक करो बस. काम डाउन बेबी, काम डाउन. कैसे 1 सेकेंड पोल डालने दो. उसमें क्या मालूम पड़ता है कि कौन कौन जगह दल्ले लोग हैं, समझ रहे हो? तो क्या अपन उनको आराम से पकड़ सकते हैं. लेट मी फाइंड सम पोकेमॉन्स. 1 सेकेंड. हाँ चाहे मेरे को ये गेम के बाद जाना पड़ेगा बनाने को. आज मेड आई, मेरे को ही उठना पड़ा. समझ रहे हो? तो इसके बाद मैं चाय बनाऊंगा फ्रॉम स्क्रैच. ये मैच के बाद. मॉड्स पोल पे नज़र रखना और पोकेमॉन्स पे भी नज़र रखना. चलो.
In the past as well. It's just as you said, Frost does like having a couple of aces up his sleeve. He said he left more for Javi in the previous series, so I'm sure he's going to come into this one extremely prepared. This is a rejuvenated global esports, and today is going to be a big test.
नहीं रे, मेरे को बनाना आ गया, मेरे को सिखा दिया.
Frost is straight off the Korean
तो अभी
desk,
मैं ही
so I
बनाता
think
हूँ.
he's done the hardest thing that he needed to do today, and it should be a cakewalk in the server at this point.
Yeah, he did the Korean desk and survived. He's still here with us.
Yay!
But I want to talk about these two teams. We were, touching upon it just earlier about how
देख रहे हैं?
these two teams have decided to approach.
अपने यहाँ पे 2 बंदे हैं, वहाँ पे भी 2 ही आए बे
Tell me your
एक्स्ट्रा.
thoughts on this, Ewok.
Yeah, I think it's been
Breeze,
very interesting because
DFM,
went
Pearl,
for pretty much of, like the standard what a lot of
स्टार्टिंग के
people
दोनों
are
मैप
going for
थोड़े
with
से
double
कैजुअल है.
difficulty, but I
कोई
do
सीन
like
नहीं,
the
फुल
Frost
सपोर्ट.
GE has gone with a little
Hey,
bit of a
Steam
different
किधर है?
route.
Fuck off.
They're one of the few teams even across all the different regions. There are
क्या ये सब पता नहीं भाई. ये क्यों बंद हो गया ये? हाँ अबे ये विंडोज
some of
तेरी
them
तो
that
भाई
have
क्या
really
चोदी है बे ये बा.
veto on quite a couple of their maps. And Uditon has been almost a veto.
Sure, Shrim, मैं चला जाता हूँ. 15 मिनट रुको भाई, 15 मिनट रुको. 2-0 तो होने दो.
I do think at the moment you don't need to play
15 मिनट रुको.
to win.
ये क्या बात है?
The way how they're playing it right now is a big reason why they are winning.
Yeah, I mean the veto
ये
is an
कौन सा
interesting
ऐप है जो
team.
मेरे
It's
को
been
20,000 का
very
लोन दे रहा
effective
है?
in certain matchups, particularly against PRX, against the
रिटर्न दूं
Rays.
क्या मैं लोन?
Cancelled
तेरी
so
तो
many showstoppers.
Yeah.
It really does have that aura in terms of making teams second guess whether they want to make certain plays or try to go for certain site executes at times. So
ये
definitely on the cutting edge of the meta.
आज हारे तो बाहर नहीं, आज हारे तो लोअर ब्रैकेट, फिर हारे तो बाहर.
I'm curious to see are
अभी
they
अपन
going to
second
try and
chance में,
exploit
second
the
chance
veto
में.
a little bit, because I think there's certain times when we're going to
पोल में
see
DFM क्यों रखा है?
लास्ट
लास्ट टाइम तुम लोग ने DFM का गेम देखा है कि नहीं पता नहीं.
very difficult for him to do something because he
हाँ?
doesn't have enough time to kind of leave
तो
the site
इसलिए
or
इसलिए
exit if he does want to.
इसलिए रखा
Interesting
है.
enough, DFM has opted to start out on the attacking
इसलिए
side.
रखा
They're
है.
playing the same comp that we saw both
ये वो
Genji
DFM
and
ने
T1
जो
piloting
अपन
just
3-4
before.
साल से देख रहे
Got some
थे.
Akame fans already
+1 G
ready
fighting.
for
Let's go
this
full support.
DFM
Love
game
you,
today,
love you.
but I definitely think you could see some
भाई
contact
सब
places,
लोग
some
डांस
good
कर रहे हैं यार
style from DFM,
अपने
similar
मुंह
to what
पे.
we saw both T1 and Genji do on their attacking sides, which into the Vito, you know, could be effective, but if there's some good setups between the Astra and the Vito here on the side of Global, even Patman making
मैंने नहीं देखा अरविक को
can be very tricky to attack into with all the bunker smoke
नहीं.
sometimes.
अपने पास भी है इस
Thank you so
बार.
much,
इस बार
gentlemen.
अपने
We're
पास
gonna
भी
send
प्लेयर्स
it
हैं.
over to our casters for this rematch between GE and
T-shirt का है दोनों में.
It's none other than Quack and Komodo.
ये
When the desk is right, they are definitely right, and I'm kind of like matching with.
पर ये वो जी भी नहीं जो अपन
You
3-4
look like
साल
you're
से देख
about
रहे हैं.
to
यप
drive off into the sunset on a motorbike or something.
I do want a motorbike, so that would be quite apt, but that is quite risky in the
पूरा
weather.
दान मारेगा. मेरा favorite, मेरा
Cold
favorite.
outside, but it's going to get hot in the damn server today. Got to get it off the chest. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
अरे
The rest of
ओए
the
ओए
all of
ओए
you out
अरे
there, because
तेरी
all of us
तो
on the
विंडोज
server,
विंडोज
let's be
विंडोज.
biased aside. Spicy game.
You reached a 5
Exciting game
stream
and
watch
breeze
streak.
for DFM here as
Points
well,
कितना है?
before what you call the mainstream, the normal
Prediction
content,
दो.
so I have to
Prediction
see
दो.
how they are going to-
मेरे को मेरी
Maybe
team पे
80s
डालना है.
here
Points
towards
prediction दो.
Global, having already seen it. What is
Share.
Vito time looking like
कहाँ पे
today
share
on
हुआ?
that as well, and how much value is going to come
Easy.
out? Because for me, when I look at it from an outside view on that defensive side, I want to see a little bit more.
Binks
pizzazz
White is
with it as
currently
well.
on a
I think
5
the
stream
TPs
streak.
Last time weren't really required
Easy.
a lot from him for rotation's sake. From your
वो नहीं है
as
क्या
well.
prediction?
How's
बा?
that Yoru faring? Because I think if we do look
Predictions
at the
किधर है
defense
अपने?
side right now, the fact that Yaska is going to be comfortable on this Yoru as well. I think that if we're getting Kaede being very sufficient on the Viper as
Side
well,
बोलते हैं.
we're looking for a couple of these new guys in this roster to be happy in the server, I think, and allow May to do what May does best, and that's frag. Back on the jet now.
Of course, that's always what he does. But at the same time, I mean, if you're thinking about Yatska, he didn't have the best of games the last time that they did play. You know, it does make you wonder how things are going to keep improving. But at the same time,
Guys, अभी देखो. सीन ऐसा है. आप जरा हल्का सा यहाँ पे कौन मैसेज कर रहा है बे? ठीक है. अभी सीन ऐसा है कि अगर तुम लोग ब्रैकेट्स एकदम ध्यान से देखोगे, हमारे खिलाफ साजिश क्लियर कट तुम लोग को दिखाई देगी. क्लियर कट हमारे खिलाफ साजिश, समझ रहे हो? PRX को नीचे भेज दिया गया है हमारे खिलाफ साजिश करने के लिए. अभी जी आज जीतेगी, जी कल भी जीतेगी. कल मतलब नेक्स्ट मैच 6 तारीख को. बराबर है. उसके बाद जो होगा अपने साथ, हाँ, कुछ करना पड़ेगा. कुछ औसी करना पड़ेगा अपने को. फुल सेंस के साथ अभी कौन फुल सेंस बे? नॉनसेंस. जी फाइटिंग
versus Global Esports middle bracket match, which has also been shaken up with the Paper X loss that goes into this as well. So things are getting very intriguing here in Pacific. Breeze,
पता है डरा मत. लेट अस एंजॉय द
maybe a
मोमेंट.
banger on split to finish things off.
for the meantime, starting things off onto Breeze.
Love you, Kapish bhai.
Global's
Love
map
you,
pick,
yaar.
DFM kicking things off on the attacking side, and you are absolutely right. Middle bracket. First strike's already been written. One more and they go down to lower, and that's where you don't want to be because it's a full string of games moving forward from that point on. So, DFM, let's see what they've got starting things off.
Yeah, starting off on the attacking side as well, which they haven't fared too much, but you flip it to
ये 12% को ban दे दो. हाँ ना?
At the moment with all the games that they've played, so it does make things quite cool for me to see. Well, if they can get
Let's go, chat.
their attacking side, make that defensive side a little bit easier, because you come in towards this Vito as well. The
Mid heavy air retake.
Agent Vito, and you should have
ठीक
that
है,
ready.
ठीक है.
And what's going to be a bit of an A walkout.
Sexy खेल रहे.
GE should recognize this pretty early as well, because they got technically 5 in mid if you consider Crystal at the top of nest.
W.
Kind of somewhat here that intercept.
वो लोग का Astra बहुत दूर है.
They're just going to set camp.
It's clear cut 5v4.
Versus 5s, it's going to get scrappy.
As soon as the smokes go down.
Well,
W blind बे आउटम. मारो सबको मार.
And Crystal as well, take one more down with him. Seth's the only one left, and he was all the way
कौन सा dance था वो?
so much time.
It's not even planned for him, mate. There's just
कौन सा
no
dance
way
कर
he's
रहे
gonna
थे?
be able to get in towards this one and find it.
पड़ी
He's gonna
पड़ी.
be taken down by
Bye.
Batman for the 3K.
Batman बोलते हैं, Batman बोलते हैं Jet.
They will get
Aussie.
around
Oi.
because if you think Quack about the Zeta game too, they were a bit absent in those pistols.
Oh, yeah,
भाई
and
clean
they
जीते
still
बे
come out
पिस्तूला.
on top in the end.
First time देख रहा
So
हूँ.
you think if they're able to accumulate a couple
First
of
time.
freebies on the back of the pistols as well.
आज के दिन first time. आज के दिन.
Again, these sort of rounds
बहुत
too,
नॉर्मल है भाई. 5 साल से
really
देखते आ रहे हो.
much that you
उसमें
need
क्या
to
है?
think about
आज
when
के
it's
दिन
just a
first
full
time
5
देख रहा हूँ
versus
clean
5 on the
pistol.
site. Free entry into it for DFM. Cess on the Astra, always you would expect going to be lurking around, or if it's
आराम
not
से,
him,
आराम से,
you'd expect
language.
it to be Kaide. So we'll see how those things sort
Indian
of
तू है ना
change
जो देख रहा
throughout
है?
the course of this map.
definitely something to keep our eyes
Got
on.
him.
Again, GE, not one of those teams that you want to lose momentum against.
Increase game sound कर रहा
One
हूँ.
other thing that I have been wondering about is this double control, the Astra Omen.
बड़ा है.
Yeah, instead of opting for the Viper. Bit of a different look to it for sure.
Oh.
If you didn't have the veto, right, I would definitely say there's no reason not to have the Viper.
ये तो अभी मैंने
Go for a
देखा.
little bit of a different style with Frost saying veto is kind of the best agent in the game right now.
Excuse
when
me?
Yoru exists, so it's
Side by.
vicious, don't get me wrong.
किधर smoke
Speaking of
pick रहे थे वो वाला?
Cheeky plant here
ये
potentially.
ले नहीं आएगा.
No.
Wow.
W.
Everyone's just clanking down onto the ground.
W
More
bay
kills
Crystal.
coming
W
through.
bay.
Yep.
Not much else that really. Well, Cess, interesting little journey up mid doors.
Well, I mean, a caller, right? He's just going to be lurking around everywhere. These sort of rounds.
तुम लोगों को पता है ना Jet Crystal जिंदा क्यों है अभी तक?
Some little impact that you can do if you've
Drone
got
नहीं
the
किया.
plant. It would have been nice for Yatska. You got Patman, who is technically
W,
nearing out
W.
onto from the shadows, but you're getting Autumn, who would be the quote money man, right? The hunter.
Nats
In
भाई
this one
किधर?
with the outlaw. Can go for as many kills as he possibly can. Because we have seen a lot of great impact lately.
Audio
on
delay,
having
refresh
also the
करो
bonus
stream.
round, having an outlaw
Audio
which is
delay तो
the
refresh
fourth
करो.
round in the half as well.
मत कर sorry sorry.
Having Ray
Apple
Zoltz's
ले लीजिए.
priorities, for example, have been
Apple
awesome.
ले लीजिए.
Although when Yudo-san's in the server, they don't exist. So first round's done and dusted. Buy-up time for DFM. And now we get to see what this map actually looks like for them, right? First time, gonna be playing it in Kickoff.
भाई
Not having a
bonus
veto
भी
go
जीत
there just
सकते हैं
yet.
अपन. Bonus भी जीत सकते हैं.
Much just simple happenings. All
Energy
throughout
किधर है
right now.
भाई?
Flawless, though.
VCT जीत रहे
That's
अपन.
definitely going to be something that continues to snowball up for GE.
Yep. They did, of course, see the Outlaw as
Time
well,
out
so
here.
a bit of a priority on getting out the full shields into this round. Akame going to be down onto just the regens. So hopefully he's not going to be the first one going somewhere.
Bro,
but for May
bro,
to fall
bro, bonus
first,
जीत रहे.
that is not the player that you would want to see for DFM, who, by the way, he was kind of by his lonesome self on that lurk roll. That's a bit of an interesting one
Omen
for
को
DFM
देखो.
there, as Patman will also take that full space towards the B window. This is a good read for Global Esports currently.
Yeah, pretty much in control of the whole map and the whole pacing of how things have
Delay
been going.
twist
And I'm looking
refresh
at the
करो
speed
जाए
of
round के
the
बाद.
site too, mate. Look at the chokehold at the mid doors. It'll keep you occupied for a bit. You've got bailout strategies as well. The crosscuts and even autumn TP to get on back. You got these double TPs for a reason that you can get a little bit dancy around the server. As Kaide starts
Side
to
को
get a
देखो
little bit
chat.
cheeky with things, pushing to where the defenders buy guns.
However,
ओए
Patman.
ओए.
one position you definitely wouldn't expect. He's got the Guardian, of course, but he's still going to
Bro,
make it
क्या
sing.
मारता है रे देव
He also
मानुस.
just got tagged up by Akame, so no,
क्या
so there's
मारता है
another
रे
soldier
देव
here,
मानुस.
but it is
और
a
साइड
2
का पूरा
versus
लर्क
5.
वेस्ट हो गया पता
The
है.
only way this round gets lost.
क्योंकि अपना कोई है ही नहीं साइड में. सिर्फ एक बंदा है राइट में.
Not what you want to have, but unfortunate circumstances. You're down to 10 seconds. And
10 seconds left.
It's a save.
भाई
Or
bonus
maybe
flawless.
It's a prey that you can hold onto the gun.
रीड देखो. अरे बाप रे spam.
Peppered down and finished off. Flawless bonus round for Global Esports.
just so
भाई अब
clean
भी
with
इसके बाद
everything
करा
that
सकते हैं क्या
goes down.
PRX के हमने मैच
Where
डायरेक्ट
he would be, so don't
Huh?
leave utility
Yeah.
back there.
फुल सेंस को बाद में देख
For me,
लेंगे
it's very interesting that coming in towards your buy round as well, when you know that there's the snipers and the guardians in the mix and stuff, you should have the gun advantage, you got your util advantage that you go for more of a bit
Dad,
of a
are we from the
passive team,
future?
right? You're not going for
तीन
an
flawless देख रहे हैं
actual
अपन
split anywhere,
रिफ्रेश करने
figuring
का
out
था
where
कर
this
रहा
util is
हूँ
gonna be, because clear so much util, they have to put in initiative to figure out where the opponents are playing from, and for Javi, he's playing for the grave. That's not good for him.
भाई क्या
Not
सेक्सी
fantastic,
पोजी है
but,
ब्रो
Just decent
Bro,
poke
क्या
nonetheless,
sexy
enough
पोजी
information
है
for the
रे।
rest of the team to just rendezvous
भाई ना
back
मान
to
रहा
the
है
site,
पार्टमैन
hunt
क्या
down
मार
the
रहा
final
है
kills. Heyo!
And look who it is. It's Cess. He's lurking again. Now Patman
ब्रो
for the ace.
crispy
We're
shots
going to be able to get it at some point. Cess revealing himself at the end, but there goes
Yes!
Patman, the predator on the server.
स्माइल
What
तक
Gachi was
नहीं
able
भैया
to
जी
do on the waylay the other day on Bind as well, right? We know that he is absolutely hungry on this global esports roster. Maybe you would say a point
बाप
to prove
रे
and a grudge match down the line if you're able to continue in on this middle bracket as well.
मैं क्या बोल रहा है समथिंग भी मिल सकता है क्या अपने को
And the ace will come Patman's way for 4 rounds in a row for global esports.
बाप
Now
रे
wondering on DFM's side, when do we get to see DFM play?
भाई वो 11-0 चल रहा है
Kills, by the way.
It's like 3-2.
11-0
A lot of noise up towards cave, though.
Yeah, you got to remember, double TP availability too. Autumn can get out of dodge, so can Yudo-tan, with a little bit of a delay on the TP, of course, by nature of the agent, but they know this is a split. They're holding them out.
Oh,
The cave
baap
because
re.
Patman just being
Mata
here
Rani.
ever so
oh my god sexy blind
Also prepared
Oh.
and down with it as well. A little wall bang, a little hit here and there.
That's another flawless, mate. That does it. Autumn just said it. It's too easy for you. Maybe it's too easy for GE. DFM have another rifle round not go their way. Time of pause. Time for Vors
Has
to
to be.
have a chat.
I mean, I knew that DFM hadn't played Breeze in quite the long time, but
Yep.
ये
this
कौन
is
सी
not
टीम
the
है
performance
भाई
that you want to have. Not an 0-5.
No, absolutely not. I mean, we've seen some great starts from teams and some
कौन
great
login किया ये
starts
लोग
from
के
teams as
account में?
well so far in Pacific, right? Look at what
Language haters, language. ऐसा क्वेश्चन तुम्हारे मन में आ भी कैसे सकता है haters?
We've had some one-sided
सच्ची सोच रही?
series
हाँ ना बे?
a lot. Did not put my finger on this
जर्सी का दोस्त था क्या लग रहा है? जर्सी पे ना सारे गेम क्लोज गए थे.
Right, for now. Coach intervention, time to wake up, time to
Lol,
figure
lol.
things out. Did I also just glimpse that Patman hadn't died?
भाई क्या
Did I see
खेल
first
रहे
hit on?
बे लोग
He's got 0 deaths so far.
और एक दूसरे के
It's
साथ
incredible.
खेल रहे बे
I mean,
देख
it's
रहे हो
just
क्या
massive being put on by GE
रीड
right
भी
now, the
ऑन
way they're
पॉइंट
kind of
पोजिशनिंग भी
going through the
सेक्सी
setups, the map, working the Yoru
उड़ो
plus
उधर
the
पीछे गया
Eagles
आउटम इधर आगे आया आउटम इधर साइड में गया पैटमैन
Not
उधर
being
साइड से
scared
दिया
to take initial duels as soon as the barriers drop.
क्या
as
देख
well.
रहे अपन
It's definitely a different look to GE that fans can rally behind. Fans can also rally behind this DFM roster, right? Two organizations.
उड़ो 0-0
language
language
Pacific that have
मैं भी तो
really
खेल
been
सकता हूँ.
hunting for success
Yeah.
and not able to
At
really
last we
find
are
it until
fighting
we
for
see a bit of a
real.
glimpse last
They
year
are
from
fighting
DFM.
now. They
Now
are
they're looking
fighting.
to do a lot more.
हम लोग का विनिंग है अभी विनिंग है
But definitely needing
सुपर
to
दैट
see
मिसेस
more. Off
कौन
the timeout, though, you can
13-0
show
थैंक यू
GE
PRX लव यू
from
ओल्डमार्ट लव यू मेरे जान
more
करते एटलीस्ट
cautious
बैठे
this
को पढ़ लिया थैंक यू फॉर मेरे जान करते
We'll see. There's a bit of a party mix of a buy from DFM here. Of course, May not getting a Blade Storm online as well would have
उड़ो तान
certainly helps the situation.
It's time.
Here. The B site though looking to be overwhelmed.
इट्स टाइम
Confidence
चलेगा
stayed
चलेगा
close,
चलेगा
though. Still
चलेगा
managed to find one, but
वो
how
एक किल
it
इम्पोर्टेंट
goes,
था
the
सबसे ज्यादा
rotations
चलेगा
immediately. Crystal in with the Odin, suppressive fire laid down. Autumn, meanwhile, moving into position just outside the skirts of this toxic screen.
ड्रोन कर
The
रहा है
investment of the dimensional drift here might be quite nice for them as well, given the pilfering of the gun
देखा क्या कुछ?
potential. This is a workable round.
Bings
for
by
DFM.
more बद्दुआ to DFM ऐसा देते नहीं है बद्दुआ
Tracers do reveal positions though, so down goes Yatska, but May immediate to trade. Still though,
बद्दुआ
everyone's
सारे
already
बद्दुआ
on site.
बचा के रखो
Here's
मुंबई
Spike
सर्वर
going
वालों
down.
को
They
काम
have
आता है
utilities to kind of toy with that as well. And that goes Autumn in for it. Flash is sent out as well. Kaide is pinned down, and there's no chance at escaping from
Bhai.
DFM. GE will continue to dominate.
It's a bit of an
क्या
onslaught here,
चल
so
रहा है
to be honest with you,
भाई?
couple of flawlesses, the ace, 3 surviving here. You've got cash for days. DFM.
क्या चल रहा
They
है?
do get the plant there. They look for a couple of the challenges. A couple of those
छोटे इसी ना करो यार, ना करो
played
यार,
singularly as well.
ना करो यार.
And you got that toxic screen going up. You got the Odin spam coming through.
DFM
Yasuo tries to push a little bit
करेगी
deeper,
ये
but
मैच.
betrayed by Traces.
DNF
Here on the replay,
did
Chris
not
Jones
finish.
immediately
बहुत
peppering him
बहुत
down.
गंदा जेरी, बहुत
Feels
गंदा.
like from a viewer's perspective at the moment,
इवता,
it's a lot of
इवता.
coordination and a lot of good
$2
early
आजकल
balls
एकदम
going
देखो
globals away.
गंदे जोक सारे 5 में ट्राई करो.
So that buy
5 में
in
ट्राई
the
करो.
last round was to just ensure that they could get a proper
Nice
here.
one, Udo.
It's going to be backed up by a significant amount of ultimates as well. So if there was ever for DFM to get around on the board,
बैटमैन नॉर्मल खेल रहा
they
है.
start off
उड़ो,
by taking out Udo's answer.
माफ करो. बैटमैन वापस बचा ले यार,
Quick
please,
and
love you.
furious. Still though, needing to clear out as much as
I'd like to
possible.
apologize.
Defy comes in.
Got to get that plant down. Player advantage. No pit for Kaede. But they can push behind the
Bhai,
wall. You can start to push for a bit of
एस्ट्रा बहुत दूर है.
vicious plays if you want to.
Tiny little cheeky peeks here and there. And Crystal will be able to find one. Patman having snuck up behind.
भाई क्या
Just
चल
Kaede
रहा है?
to work around the smokes.
देवा.
Cess is still so far away, but there goes Kaede. A quick double, gunned down by Javi at the end. Cess, you've got to go fast, mate.
Where do you think he's coming from as well? Tagged by the drone, revealed in
Oh.
the open.
Position that he's played before. G knows it all too well, and Javi will trace him right off the top of the boxes.
Batman falls
भाई,
for his first.
क्या हो गया
in
अभी
the
बैटमैन को,
server,
चैट?
but By then, damage already done. A
भाई ये
shrouded
वही
step
DFM है ना
behind the
कि चेंज
opponents
हो
in
गई
the
रातों रात?
chaos. Getting away with a double as well. A 4 versus 5 conversion at the end that GE do get through. See it here on the replay as well.
ओ
It's gorgeous thing
बाप
from
रे,
Cess again.
ये कौन सी टीम में?
Inactive in the
पता
server,
नहीं.
it feels like
लैंग्वेज
currently.
हम लोग नॉर्मली खेल रहे हैं भाई.
Problematic, the positions
वो
of
लोग तो
those
क्या हो
being
गया,
played. I mean,
लेकिन
we've got
जो भी हुआ मजा आ
0-7
गया.
for Yartska and 0-7 and an assist for Cess.
16-1 बे.
Patman still hasn't died yet at all.
No, just once, just then.
Continuing on now. Okay, Recon a little bit later than would have liked. Still an opening for DFM nonetheless, in with Hunter's Fury as well. Autumn trying to play spoiler around the back of boxes, but May will
Batman
continue
bhai,
with his
please
hunt.
एक और round please.
Marked down
बैटमैन
by
भाई.
Dimensional Drift.
Nice blind.
Now as the combo
Nice
gets
blind,
called
Batman.
in, Paranoia out, Eurotown with the kill.
They're going to try and press the issue here as the plant goes down.
बैटमैन
Or
सीधा
maybe
save करने
not.
जा रहा है.
This
किडी
is
बच्चा
a
ने वो
very
देखो.
opportunity. Flank to come on out. Cess to feel the pressure here. It is a good angle for him that he should be able to find
Full
frags.
flank,
At least
bro.
one, if not two. That would be the best scenario yet. And he hopes for it. Hunkers down. Does manage to find what's needed.
Anti.
1v2 now. And an angle that's all too
Oh,
clear.
अच्छा
Kami
लगा था
lines it
बे.
up perfectly.
Very important though for DFM
Huh?
to be in
You
the
are late
server in
refresh,
this
यही
game,
देखो.
to be present and not just fall over. So to be able to find a round
अच्छा था
there,
यार.
it's going to be good. 7-5, the best
अच्छा
possibility.
शॉट था.
The A site yet again. They're able to get in. They're able
Not
to get
bad.
these
Anti था,
plants
anti
down.
था, anti
The
था.
post that's betraying
चोक
them.
पॉइंट से वो लोग बाहर
Maybe
कैसे आए
it is
लेकिन?
just a bit of a position for Cess to not play away from the team, to be a body.
भाई
that is
7
able to
राउंड
shoot
more than enough of the more
with-
than
with
नहीं है.
support is going to be important as well.
हाँ?
But you still gotta try
Yeah,
and play
language.
GE.
Thank you for the 40 minutes Jan today.
You know, one of these rounds, especially the way that G has
G fighting Rushi sir.
this time around though, DFM very different.
ऋषि सर एक और पैटमैन मिल सकता है अपने को?
A slower one right now.
क्या अपन 2 प्लेट पैटमैन ले सकते हैं?
Yartska pushed up
कुछ
through
तो
mid.
एकदम गुस्से में.
GE looking for a bit of
कुछ तो गुस्से में.
control through main. Cess will dispatch of Autumn.
Oh, there goes a quick exchange.
तो हो
Surprisingly
गया.
enough,
And not deep enough to reveal if the Vito
Only one in
utility
the
is
world.
completely in the site. Now they know that it's on
Sexy
the B
खेल रहा है,
side.
sexy.
Yotan has to get out of dodge. Ooh,
नहीं उसके मुंह पे वो ब्लू आया था वरना मार देता था वो.
TP took a little bit too much time. Javi
Nice.
still on the site though, looking to anchor, but there goes May with quick movement.
ओके.
quick flank as well.
अपना जो और मेरे बाप रे माता रानी.
What a hop from Patman.
माता रानी.
There goes Crystal to do some
Unbelievable shot.
Continues to keep them invested towards the back B main.
क्या है? पार्कोर चल रहा है इधर.
Mark, you
Ooh.
expect Patman to TP up at the top. It's good identification from Akame in an individual duel that he should be very
Crystal
capable
bhai,
of finding.
please,
Look at the location
please,
of that.
Crystal bhai, Crystal bhai,
Smoke dissipates.
Crystal
Here's
bhai,
the drop,
please.
And there goes the kill as
Chalo
well.
ho gaya
Kaide
yaar.
simultaneous as soon as it happens.
ऋषि सर एक रिक्वेस्ट है, एक नेक्स्ट टीम मीटिंग में एक रिक्वेस्ट ऋषि सर, प्लीज प्लीज अनबाइंड कर दो वो की डायरेक्ट। हाँ, ऐसा मान के चलो कि सोवा इनिशिएटर नहीं है, सेंटिनल्स। बहुत महंगा पड़ रहा है ड्रोन अपने
Talking
को।
about that economy a little bit earlier as well for Global Esports, right? They still have another purchase here. Usage once more of the interceptor.
मेरा जैसे यूसी है उसका एक ड्रोन काउंट होएगा, लग रहा है मेरे को।
Not a lot of space identification.
इसमें तो
needed
बेचारे
as
की
well
गलती भी
for
नहीं
Global, so
थी
you've
रे।
got to look elsewhere right now. Autumn's TP about to
उसको
fade.
कोई
He
तो
only
कॉल
has
दिया
one
रहेगा, एक
by
राइट
use.
में एक
When that
साइड
is
में।
gone, he's either committed or then without. And he's holding in the elbow, so he is committed into this deeper line.
Yeah, with an operator could be effective still. Keeping things competitive out towards middle. DFM
Yeah.
not feeling safe enough to really creep on.
अर्ली ड्रोन ये भी चलेगा, अर्ली ड्रोन। हाँ ये
So you want to use that drone, see what other space you can find, see what positions of your opponents you can garner.
Or just to inform Yudotan to hold the position,
Baap
hold the ground.
re.
Shorty goes diving in. And there goes DFM into sight, streaming through with Javi getting gunned down
थोड़ा
as well.
टिकल डिसिप्लिन हो गया।
Autumn beginning to set up a slight flank while
भाई अभी भी था ना।
the pyramids makes use of the
अरे!
toxic screen to sidestep through. 2 kills to his name.
स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर।
Autumn so far away though. Has to skedaddle on over here. Operator from the flank. Perfect Cosmic Divide. Maybe not. Patman peeks out Cess just from behind it. And remember that flank I just spoke about? You have to have a bit of an idea as made that this can be possible. But you're caught with the knife out. Patman getting the right timing again. Experience is worth its weight in
भाई
gold.
बी से ए पे अल्ट मार के एस्ट्रा वॉल उसके अगेंस्ट ही खेल के क्या चल रहा है भाई?
Pages are open, man. I mean, the micro decisions on them. We just got to see
MKB
the replay again. As soon as the Cosmic Divide goes down, he manages to step away, even finding an opportunity to step on through, find the shot onto Cess.
I mean, the same thing happened the other day. I can't remember the exact players that did it, but I know as soon as the Cosmic Divide was deployed, someone died immediately as it started to come into existence.
22-3?
You've got to be aware of these little
अपना
gaps
total
that
कितना है?
do happen in these moments, but there's so much
24 है
that
बाकी लोग का।
Cess's mind in that situation.
टीम का टोटल 24।
Rapid approach towards this B side.
Bro, नहीं 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 नहीं
Looking for even
नहीं
more
नहीं
as well.
ना
Shrouded
ना
steps. Oh,
ना
God, this is so
कर रहा है वो कर रहा है वो कर रहा है
just looking for it.
ना
Sets up the smoke.
कर रहा है वो
reveals, and he
चैट
holds
चैट
it
ना
off
मैं
so
मान नहीं
clear with
सकता
Javi. The perfect duo.
मैं
in
नहीं मान
tandem.
सकता
Now for Yudo to finish it off. It's a full
क्लियर
round yet
कट
again.
क्लियर
What's that,
कट
3 flawless?
एक और अभी टाइम आउट आने वाला है, पीसी चेक होने वाला है, मैं नहीं मान सकता। टेक पॉज आने वाला है, टैक्टिकल पॉज एक साथ आने वाला है, कुछ तो आने वाला है, मैं मान ही नहीं सकता। बहनचोद दिखा कैसे?
The attacking side of Kickoff have not been sufficient enough when you compare that to the defense.
भाई वो जेट का लेफ्ट वाला गाफ दिखा है उसको सिर्फ,
Not able to
और
get
बंदे ने
the
हेडशॉट
roll on
मारे
attack
हवे में।
to try and lead, to try and gain advantages, to hold. Global Esports are doing a
Huh?
very good job of punishing you at choke point entries and in trades. Evolution
In
out.
his defense,
Yudotan
उसके पीसी में पहले से ही था।
quick from DFM.
In his
What do you do?
defense.
You smoked off, you stalled. Oh, Crystal. As Yatska gets on the board.
दो नाइफ लेके भाग
There are
रहा
also
था।
multiple
उधर
extras
कहाँ
on
पे
the
अपन ने
map
साफ
outside
कर दिया
crossing
सर्वर?
the doors as well as Cave. Yatska going to continue on with his
अपन ने
Sierra,
सर्वर
though.
साफ किया कहाँ से तो?
Position's already known anyway.
Nice
Thinks
shot
the
रे
TP looks
उड़ो।
away just at the wrong second.
Yeah.
मेरा फेवरेट प्लेयर जाग गया, मेरा फेवरेट प्लेयर जाग गया।
Back on his back. But at the end of the day, it is a 1 versus 3.
We'll try to creep on through anyway, listening for whatever tells he can.
उड़ो थोड़ा यूरो बन के इधर उधर जा रहा
A
है।
bit of lady luck that needs to come to
Udo.
his favor here.
Show them one taps,
Slowly.
one taps.
Slight reveal onto Yudotan. The Cosmic Divide comes up as well. Akame trying to dance around it, but Patman's just way too swift.
What has he ended on here?
Udo
24,
like
25
Batman मेरे
kills.
लिए good short kills.
At the end of the first half,
25 and 3.
25 threes
I need someone
crazy बाप
to
रे।
be the stat gatherer for me. I need to know what is the biggest
25-3
scoreline in a
is
half of
crazy.
Valorant. I feel like that's gotta be up there.
Up there का पता नहीं,
I would
but
think that you would know.
अपना up there हो रहा है. समझ रहे हो? Caster भाई.
Halftime.
Well, I can tell you
क्या
one thing for
scene
sure,
है?
though. DFM Breeze, not a great mixture.
Not currently in a map that we haven't seen
भाई
from
उसने
them with
कितना
this
round
roster as
निकाला
well,
खुद से मालूम है?
It's always the thing where do you stay on towards maps that you're really confident on in the veto process?
उसका
What are you
impact
looking to ban
kills
out?
नहीं है, impact
DFM
rounds है
do
उसका,
opt at the end
अक्का.
to remove corrode in this veto first, so they do, you know, leave up.
मेरे
a
को
couple
मेरा
of the
prime
maps
gameplay
that
याद आ गया
Bill G
भाई.
could have gone. They could have definitely gone for Breeze in that showcase against Paper X. They looked alright. Could have gone for Split as well. Glad we've got that in the final. I was contemplating again. Abyss is a map that we could probably see from them, but they're holding their cards tight to the chest. In
सात
this one
round
right
उसका?
now. Who really knows which way
ताला वाला reason.
the veto would go to favor DFM if this is what we're seeing in the server at the
Let's
moment.
go. मैं जा रहा हूँ, जा रहा
Maybe
lower
one of the
bracket.
Spicy one for me.
Oh, yeah.
Given
Apologies,
the
apologies,
Sky
apologies.
Chamber, Sova,
Apologies.
Yoru comp,
Apologies.
I'm not the
भाई
greatest
अपन
fan.
जो DFM को देख रहे थे,
I'll put that out there.
It's
इतना अच्छा खेल रहा था भाई.
It's a non-word, but it's an interesting one.
For sure.
I like to see innovations here and there, but for now, not the most effective just yet.
भाई देखो सिंपल स्ट्रैट है.
Keep our eyes onto this
बैट्समैन
G
को आगे
for now.
भेजो, तुम लोग पीछे
Onto
रहो.
the attack they go.
सिंपल स्ट्रैट है ब्रो. पिस्तौल जीत गए.
I mean, I
Please.
gotta say it obviously, right? DFM need the pistol.
प्लीज.
That should be said.
ऑटम आप भी पीछे.
GE do like this A site.
क्रिस्टल
That
भाई
should be said.
ड्रोन रिकॉन को भी जरूरत नहीं.
And it is the weak
ब्लाइंड
side
वेंट
for
कुछ
DFM
जरूरत
at
नहीं.
the moment.
बैटमैन को पिक करने
They
दो.
are pushing over towards B with 3, so they can potentially have a bit of a rapid
अरे
flank.
TP मार के
Although
चला भी
TP
गया.
was taken from Yatska to better back up the
एक्सक्यूज
normal
मी. वो ड्रोन को मार रहा था क्या जो इसको
Autumn
बड़ी?
straight shooting onto a car, mate.
Look at the position that G are holding
Oh
on to
my
as well.
God, माता रानी. मिडोर आवाज आया.
Here's the footsteps and calls into a
एंटी रे.
team. Javi though getting gunned down. Yatska in with a bandit.
निकाल सकते हैं ये भी
Middleton's
राउंड.
still alive, however, but now getting shot down.
चलेगा,
Just
निकाल
who's
सकते हैं,
still
निकाल
left.
सकते हैं. G Classic, let's go ऋषि सर.
Such a long range of Classic 2 tries to go for the white step.
G
out,
Classic.
manages to take
G
down
Classic.
Big, but still he's down to 1
Rushi sir.
HP.
Singular Harry Potter here needs to sling
G
out some good
Classic.
magic to be able to find this one as Kaide gets off it. What? Do you win that?
G Classic.
1 HP.
Chat,
You needed that round as DFM.
No freaking way.
chat.
It's a classic.
सेल्स का
He got
30%
off the
मेरा.
spike as
सेल्स का
well.
30% मेरा.
It's
Chat.
a classic.
G
1
Classic.
HP against long range ghosts.
30% मेरा. 30% मेरा.
Replay,
YouTube
please.
tax.
Bonkers.
Chat.
Wrong team.
हाँ?
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we saw this one.
I mean,
That's ridiculous.
Hashtag OP. अरे वो तो कर देता वो वाला.
out from
पिया
Crystal.
ट्रेंड नहीं है ये. वो क्या है
Bit of a
वो?
buy-out for
Inspect,
DFM
inspect.
here, see what the marshals are going to be able to do with the sheriffs as
Inspect
well.
तो कर
Tags
देता
and
यार.
trades. There's the first. But no trades to come out as May falters on the site into the crosshairs of Autumn. This is going to be a bit of a quicker one on the back of this utility if you want. But the Marshal makes you second guess a little here as Global. They don't need to overplay their hand.
जी वेडिंग लव यू बंग्स भाई. लव यू यार मुझे जान के डोटे.
They've got a player advantage. They can really allow DFM to slip up here.
लाइक करने बोलो. चैट लाइक करो स्ट्रीम को.
Pack.
चैट ही मेरे को गाली देती है बोलने को. अंडरग्राउंड स्ट्रीमर बे.
Since
खुद
Seth
ही
is
भूल
the
जाता हूँ.
only one left on this A site.
स्वामी थैंक यू फॉर द 46 मंथ्स ऑफ मेंबरशिप मेरी जान के डोटे. बाप रे खाली कर दिया.
As well, and G will just have their way with things.
हो गया
It's
क्या
up
30
to
kill?
map point now for the team.
Deepak bhai thank you for the
Yeah, I think this scoreline
45 months.
discrepancy was what
Thank you
we'll
for
be
the
seeing between
45
GE
months.
and
Deepak
DFM
bhai
on
love
the
you.
day,
Deepak.
no matter what map it would have been, because we saw how great the start to Kickoff was for DFM as well, right? Very impressed with the game against
भाई
Gen
इसने
G,
तो
although
पूरा
we're seeing
montage
some
निकाल
breaks
दिया
there.
bro.
I think in their game
दो
against
kill चाहिए, दो
RRQ,
kill चाहिए.
RRQ
एक
is always
smile
gonna
भी
be a
नहीं
bit of a
है.
beast, but they had some showings on their defensive side of Haven in that series. Corrode, you probably want to forget
अगर
about
मैं
the
रहता,
10-2 half that was seen in the
कितना भी
beginning from
fine पड़े,
RRQ's just
नंगा
demolition
नाच.
on that attacking side. There we go anyways.
फाइन पड़ा.
See
प्रॉब्लम
if
नहीं
DFM
है.
are gonna be
ऋषि
able to
सर
have a
देख
little bit
लेंगे.
of depth in this map of Breeze.
समझ रहे हो?
As I tell you, if they watch back that previous round, it's gonna give them a migraine.
Device, thank you for the 200 मेरी जान के today.
Probably have to rewind the tape a little bit further.
Warm up done. अभी game start करते हैं.
To pick up where you went wrong.
Just come into a reset now. Find whatever you can get.
Rusi sir ना मान
Long
रहे.
angles, trying to find shots here and there with bulldogs. The marshals coming through.
एक और kill, एक और kill.
GE as they
एक और kill.
step on through a little bit too exposed. Courageous smoke out into
Warm up
another
done, huh?
smoke, but still.
A bit too ambitious from Patman there to try and force his way in.
है ना warm up done.
Not expect that your opponents are also holding inside of the smokes. But as they all start to fade, so too the chances of GE in this round.
Thank you.
2 versus 4. You got the
हैं? वो क्या हो जाए? मच्छर का
side of
दे.
the map, of course, being held by Cess,
कुछ तो हो जाए मेरे को.
where he finds the space. He will try and hold it. And with 30 seconds to go now.
मेरे को गाली मत दे. इस बार मैं जगह भी था. बेल भी नहीं बजा. मैं उसको कॉल करके बोला बेल मत बजा. क्योंकि तू सो रही थी क्यूटली.
Of course.
तू देख रही है?
Just waiting for the smoke.
Batman 30 kills मारा.
Here the orb getting picked up.
12-2 जीत रहे अपन.
So not really any.
जीतने के लिए 13 चाहिए. वो बात अलग है.
left for Javi,
On the way अपन. On the way.
other than to hope for kills here and there, but way too many targets on the other end. Another round out for DFM, but
भागा भागा भागा.
to go.
I got
Oh,
your back.
absolutely.
Just-
It
Aye,
is
good
a
one.
massive mountain that you got to try and climb. You got to do it flawlessly. And if you're just playing percentages, as Global Esports just wait for a big ult round to be completely
देख रहे हो
honest with
Riz?
you. Build them all up and then break them down. I'm talking
30
about
kills,
one size round
language.
map to absolutely overwhelm your opponents. If you want to just throw this map away for DFM as well,
ये
you can
तो
always
short
reset
stream हो
a
जाएगा.
massive,
पैटमैन ऐसा खेला तो actual
scoreline
में बे.
difference. Losing the close ones. generally
बे
feel a
उसके
little bit harder.
half में कोई नहीं है बे. half.
They're gonna go out
अच्छी
guns
गांड
blazing
हो
anyway,
गया.
attempts.
चैट 30 kills हो गया.
The player advantage, the scan of 2 in towards mid, you feel incentivized. as
मेरे को
main.
लगा
You
इसके
need to
ऊपर
find
टिपी
something
मारा
that's
ब्रो.
blocking, not
फ्री
straight
किल
too
था यहाँ पे.
early.
ऊपर टिपी
Reward
मारता
for
तो.
it.
Flash still might have gone
यहाँ
through
पे,
though,
यहाँ
so
पे.
G still looking for their opportunity into the A site. They actually trudge on back. Pat comes in with the kills.
Yeah.
Onto Cess and Akame, who have the information, just trying to hold on to the right angles, but Crystal fans out wide, and GE
भाई क्या देख रहे हैं अपन?
DFM on the first map pick on Breeze.
That's just a
क्या देख रहे हैं?
from GE as a whole, and I gotta say for Patman too, right? There's no way that you can
भाई
just
पूरे इसमें पैटमैन. वो देख कोच सीधा बोल रहा है ऑटम कुछ नहीं किया तूने. ऐसा बोला क्या उसने? लग गए.
13. That is absolutely ridiculous that that comes out, but it just goes to show you at the end of the
That's
day,
why-
sometimes
thank you for the
Valorant
membership.
can be a one-man
Cafe
army
balance
game,
low,
but you
need
still
to end
the
game
supporting
fast.
cast, and that's what we need to see more from the likes of DFM going into the next map. Reset yourselves here. It is a best of 3 for a reason.
अब
You
नाचना.
picked
मैं
Pearl.
क्यों बोलूं
You
नाचेंगे
have
भाई.
to
मैं
find
तो
a
ऐसे
lot
डोल में
more
हूँ.
comfort when we do go into that map
Yes.
next, and a lot more coordination, making sure we get off on the right
ठीक है.
foot,
Why looking so cute?
and also really just
अब पैटमैन ने वन वे करना तो बाकी लोग साइड में. हाँ ना भाई ये लोग एक्चुअल में ये वाला चैलेंज कर सकते हैं. VCT वर्जन 1x1 जाने का 1x1 VCT वर्जन बकचोदी VCT वर्जन करके कंटेंट प्रो मैक्स. क्या बोलते हो? विशाल भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 899 मेरी जान कर रहे. एक और इस पैटमैन पानी निकल जाएगा. लैंग्वेज
there's a bit of a speed run happening here from GE
Language.
on the cards for today, but I don't want that. Like, I never
wanna
want
see good
quick
Valorant.
Valorant.
Bhai,
I
ye
want
shot
scrappy, I want
crazy
fun, I
tha,
want depth,
bhai.
I want length. And we're
Bhai,
gonna
wo
have to be begging a
crazy
little bit
tha,
more for
bro.
DFM to bring us that in the next map. Analyst desk.
Who's got
What do you-
Pam on their
what-
build?
Crazy
Me?
tha,
What do you
bhai.
think it is?
दीपाल थैंक यू फॉर द 200 मेरी जान के टोटे. हिताची थैंक यू फॉर
I
द
am very
13
smart, but I
months.
also have
Adam thank you for the
Yatsuka
16
on my build
months.
list, so
Dividing.
things
Anand bhai
are
thank you for the
balanced
5
as well.
months.
Now, in
But
terms
जीत
of
रहे हैं,
the
ना?
bragging power Pat had here, you know, they're calling him almost like a one-man army. It's so funny because DFM was that team with May, but May
By दोनों
was not
का
performing
first
up to snuff
blood,
today. There were a
दोनों
lot
team
of
का
small
first blood
moments where like, okay, that was not very
into
May-like,
2.
like just shots
उतने
that he
kills है
normally
उसके.
would get, but this was an absolute
ये good batsman और एक streamer
that was one of the most dominant individual performances we've seen in Pacific. Ridiculous. 32 and 5 from
bro.
He
What
also had a
the
very good
fuck?
game against Paper X on the Omen.
Yeah.
I mean, and I can see why he's performing so well. Like, he has got so many fans on side right now. Like, literally, the entirety of the Asia Pacific region
पूरा
is
सामने का
just
total
willing this
कितना है?
guy to perform well and wanting the best for
Bro,
him.
सामने
And I
का
think he's
team
taking
का
all of that
total,
energy
bro.
and running with it in the server.
500 ACS.
And 16 ACS. He's just keeping all over the place as well. He's
The
so...
Yeah, yeah.
He is so confident right now.
Oh, the Poman.
It just feels so easy. He's TPing into every smoke. He's TPing behind them.
Yeah.
And then every 1v1 he has, it just seems like the other guys not
क्या
doing that.
था
I don't want to see
भाई?
him initiator anymore. Poman for president. 32 kills. Unbelievable. Now, it's been
भाई
kind of
उड़ोता
interesting.
नहीं
So,
दिखा
you
बे
know
हम
what,
लोग
let's
को
just
इसके वजह
rewatch
से
some of these
हाँ
Patman moments. Do you like the Poman? Are we keeping this name? Is this like...
जिसको अपन
You're giving me a look
Batman,
right now.
we're
You're like, no.
workshopping it.
Yeah.
इतने टाइम से
It's like when
उड़तान
you-
उड़तान कर रहे हैं
It's like when you're like not so cool
उड़ो
after
ये
it's
सब
kinda
कर
like-
रहे हैं अपन जो
That's the vibe that I
भाई
get.
वो नहीं
What's
दिखा
up?
बे
Hello, kids.
Hello, my fellow kids. I mean, Patman was looking very useful in the server. So many
Huh?
multi-frags. I mean, he really was on his game here. At the same time, though, how many whiffs are we going to see in these highlights? Like, DFM could not shoot
Nah, I'm
back
not
at this
focusing.
guy.
I'm not focusing.
नगा नगा होता है लैंग्वेज चैट 7000 लोग देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो नेक्स्ट मैच चालू होने से पहले क्योंकि शायद उसके पहले खत्म हो सकता है
Why?
लाइक्स बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट
He
है
always delivers.
Delivered.
He always
He
delivers.
always delivers.
I mean, this round was unreal. Like,
I
multiple
like the jump.
players.
Yeah.
ऋषि सर जस्ट सेइंग वो सीसीवी जो आप पोस्ट कर रहे हो ना उसके लिए 3 मैप जाना चाहिए जिस हिसाब से लोग गेम खत्म कर रहे हैं ना वो सीसीवी ऑल टाइम बॉटम हो जाएगा देख लो कि लोग आने से पहले गेम खत्म हो रहा है तो थोड़ा सा और बॉयज को थोड़ा सा बोलो हल्का सा थोड़ा क्लोज लेके जाए हाँ थोड़ा जल्दी इतना भी जल्दी नहीं
And a lot of those frags were happening in the
एसिस का रिकॉर्ड है VCT में 509 था पहले हाँ क्या बोला क्या बोला
so
ने
confident, so he's not doubting any of the first move. The first thing that comes to his mind, that's what
अरे
he
यार
does.
मेरा
So
वो
he's
stuck
just
हो गया वो
moving instinctually.
चैट
This
और
is when
उसका
we speak
हेलो
about
कोटे जी
close
फाइटिंग
play.
बोलते जी फाइटिंग
This is
बोलते
what
हैं
we're talking about.
Yeah.
Right?
W
We can see
dedication
he's
W
not
streamer
second-guessing
WG
anything.
fighting
When he's
love
going for
मेरे
that
जान
aggressive
के
play,
उठे
he just believes it's gonna pay off every time. He already is envisioning what is going to happen.
भाई मैं आज
And
2
then
दिन बाद नहा के
he
आया
goes
करके
away and it
जीतेगा
works out
इससे
every time. For
पॉसिबल
now.
है
Yeah, I mean, this is the benefit of global esports, just picking up such stacked players. They built on it from last year, keeping Crystal
केडी
as well
देखो
as
दिख
Yuditar
रहा है
into
मेरे
this
को
year,
बहिरा
and
नहीं
they're
हूँ
making some more
मैं
good pickups. And
ACS
to
के
be able
नीचे
to
ही
go
था
from a team
केडी
that was underwhelming in terms of firepower to a team that has players that can win you the game outright on an individual basis is something very, very special.
Oh, absolutely, and on multiple different kind of roles as well. Now, that's not to say though Global did not have a couple of their own mistakes.
Yeah, I just wanted to point out this one. It is the same thing that happened against Paper X. Please, if you're GE, Frost, if you're watching this,
एक्शन
yeah, let's not
Can you
let
start
that
giving me
happen
free
again,
tips?
okay?
I picked DFM today, and you're
Come
like
on, man,
giving
I
all
like-
these freebies.
Bro, Frost, I'm liking what you're doing with
उस
the team
जेट
and
के
whatever,
अल्ट
but
में
this fighting in front of the
same
Viper
चीज़
wall
आता
that happened against Paper X and then dying
सेम
to the
सेम
death again.
सेम
Come
एक्चुअल
on,
में
man. Come
Yeah.
on, man. Like a couple of small things. I've been enjoying watching you guys, but I don't want to see this. Come on.
Yeah, right, exactly.
W,
rookie
baby,
mistakes
what?
that happened not too long ago is something that you definitely
Huh?
clean up. Now, let's talk about DFM.
Bro!
You know, especially about May on the jet.
Yeah, I mean, you can see
Bro,
that this is something that I was kind of
man.
thinking about, and I was talking about the ability to go for a lot of contact plays or B plays.
He
You
was
can
might
see
be
that
अपनी साइड पे
actually, executing
दो
into
कोच
the
अभी अपने
window
पास
or even at times the open on the off angle is actually quite difficult to try to burst your way to B, and DFM have a lot of troubles doing that.
Yeah, he tried to end
बाप रे बाप बंग भाई VLR पे जाके बैटमैन की रेटिंग देखो ब्रिज पर क्रेजी
effect that you want because he wants to go in and then the team can scale behind or he can look for trying to get a kill.
अंधे की गांड मर्सी भाई अपन ने लाइव देखा है VLR पे देखो लाइव देखा है अपन ने लाइव VLR पे देखो हाँ फिर गेम में आएगा तो बोलेगा बिंक्स भाई ट्रैकर देखो ट्रैकर इसका ट्रैक लाइव देखा है ब्रदर We are G fans. Not a hitter like you, dude. VLR देखो. Live देखा है हमने live. तुम यहाँ पे प्रीमियर हार रहे. तुम लोग के वजह से, तुम लोग जैसे मर्सी, तुम जैसे लोगों के वजह से जी को बोला जाता है इंडियन प्लेयर्स लाओ. प्रीमियर हार रहे तुम. छी.
Nice and comfy sitting on the market switch or maybe choosing up my position to dash.
भाई बहुत बाप केला जी.
The game has changed.
अकबर इंडियन प्लेयर्स होते थे ना.
People are so good at sitting close to a smoke, and when you're trying to dash, that they follow your dash and go into
Give it
your
a thought.
smoke.
Give it a
like
thought.
Haven people still started doing it so much. JC Vash was one of the first guys I remember that we always used to hold his recon, and then he would shoot it into your smoke the moment you dash into it. So a lot of these Jet players, they're getting so annoyed by this happening all the time. We still see some players playing Jet because of comfort, and Jing also had a really good performance on for Paper X on the Jet, so it's still feasible. You can play it. The A split on Breeze, it's not bad with the Jet still, but overall I think there are potentially better options with some of the double smoker options if you're going for the double duelist.
The thing is, we even saw T1. Go watch the start of that T1 attacking side. Buzz was on a suicide mission into B, and to be honest, they were never interested in going B a lot of the time. They were almost just sending Buzz in with Astra smokes and using him as a decoy while they contacted mid to A. Like, they even knew this isn't going to work, but at least it's going to draw a couple of rotations.
I prefer that game plan, especially when you're playing against the Yoru, right? So then you're either going to wait out the 2 TPs, so you wait around to like 40 seconds, right? Or you're going to have that initial fake and you hope that the Yoru TPs to the other side and then you hit the weak side, right? So doing it that way makes sense, right? But doing it the way that DFM just did is not the way I think how to play against the Yoru and the Vito.
And unfortunately, it's another lackluster attacking side from DFM.
Yeah.
They opted to start attack, by the way. They chose this life.
Yeah,
Exactly.
we don't get to see enough rounds of their defense that's been the strong side for them.
But it's just so interesting. We were talking about this earlier, as you know, we're so early in the season right now, and the meta hasn't been fully defined right now, but we're seeing these different play styles come out. The choice of using the Waylay together with the Chamber of the Yoru, or using a solo Yoru. By the way, DFM does. But as we go into Pearl, now this is a map that historically DFM has played really well on.
Autumn Singh, language.
Now wondering how this approach is going to be as they face against, you know, a very powerful global esports.
Well, let's see. DFM, they are going for the double duelist Neon Yoru. It's a very popular approach. Nothing crazy
Batman
about this
whatsoever. At this point,
Yatsika just had a pretty horrific game
we
on the
play
Yoru, though, so he's going to have to pick himself up by the boots.
Reina,
I think it's a map that they have, you know,
kill him.
already been
Reina, Sage,
so I think DFM should
Sky.
be quite comfortable here on their map.
Reina, Sage, Sky.
Comp is,
और कौन बचा सकता है उसको?
It's been very much GE-like at the moment. We're going to be seeing Batman back onto the Waylay. We'll get and to see that once again. And with how he's fragging right now, I can't imagine if they were doing that on Omen, Waylay he might be in for a treat right now.
Oh, absolutely. He's just going to double the kills because he's going to go in even faster. It's a really promising game for GE. So let's see how this plays out as we send it back to our casters, Quack and Komodo.
Thank you very much, Deska. Yeah, back here with Quack and Komodo. I mean, this one, DFM really need to show up.
That's probably a bit of an understatement, but if they did a bit of a watch and research onto Bind, perhaps,
Bro, sexy
against Paper X, this is their Bind comp. They've just put it on Pearl. So I'm wondering right now, are we getting a very rare
has had the most 30 rounds so far this season. अच्छा है ये season का दिया है. Stats, love you यार. Stats man, if you're watching the stream, I love you. I love you.
Likewise of when Teo came into the mix last kickoff, we've got just Teo merchants. Do we right now have Yudotan as a veto merchant?
Hopefully not. I don't think. I believe Yudotan is flexible enough to play other things, but right now just going on the offensive. Starting off on the defensive side as well. GE immediately getting so much control over mid.
Yep, they are not scared to take fights whatsoever as the chokehold is popped over at the B side. The rest of the utility as well just zapping away. As the clone was sent on that call, took his gate crash to back this up. So Yatska,
अभी ये 1v1 fight कौन जीतेगा ये देखने का है.
Right now, and I don't think he's going to find it. Immediate decapitation.
Bro,
as GE will hold player advantage. Space
clean be
up forward of A for Harvey.
Udo,
rotations for Patman as well if needed.
Show the world why I love you, Udo.
Split through up.
Yeah, you're not seeing anything towards A main or B, so you're quite clear that these guys might be taking time to re-clear middle. GE is quite aware of this.
Chalega.
Pistol.
He was very committed there. No bailout strategy. So he's done well to find
बहुत गंदा था इसलिए बोलते सुपर सेट ज्यादा करो लेकिन क्या मजेदार करो.
What do I know, right? Patman into the site does have a bailout scenario. But he does die.
Quickly read. Javi thankfully does arrive at the right time as well, though. Akami now trying to stick the spike down. Meanwhile, GE just looking for the angles. Let's get Autumn involved in this fight as well. Pop flash right off the top. Close range though, so Akami still has a chance, but sooner rather than later, maybe running out of ammo, does have the chance to reload. Still though, unfortunate circumstances as Javi managed to get one through his dome.
Yeah, it gets close at the end. A very workable scenario for Akame to try and piece that one together. GE gifting him a couple of 1v1s in the mid.
Not in close.
Get the job done, so we continue where we left off for Global Esports on the last map. Good ideas to begin on this map as well, right? I really have a feeling that the game plan from Global Esports is to always on the defensive side push somewhere. They are always going to want to try and find some space in one side of the map or in the middle, just because of this double TP comp that they are running. It gives them such flexibility to almost be everywhere all at once when they need, give or take like a 4-second, 5-second window for some running, which is massive.
Doing it again.
100% out marega.
From Autumn as well, and he does find one through. Oh!
He's playing weak side at the moment, but he can get hungry for the kills as well with the TP to get out. Do like the GE push A main as well. You recognize that it's just up against the pistols at the moment. As long as you recognize where the gaps are in your own defenses, you should be all good. That's why you can see some rotations over towards back of spawn. Just make sure that there's no water pushes to come out. Autumn looks for a flank for a couple of seconds, so they are picking up what gaps could be coming into play.
Camps में तो बाकी region के भी
They're
आएंगे.
going to get another situation where they can try and bully their way in here, get a plant. Perhaps it's going to be difficult though, you'd assume.
Yeah, Panman already quite aware, so does confirm at least just a little trinkle of information. At the same time though, got Yudo.
यहाँ पे बैटमैन को फाइट करना चाहिए. बैटमैन मरेगा तो भी चलेगा. वो लोग को मालूम नहीं रहेगा.
We'll give him that. G still feeling comfortable enough to go in for the big challenge on the duels. There they all go down.
क्यों मरेगा भाई? मारेगा तो भी चलेगा बोला मैंने. सुना तुम लोग ने?
In our wait for the bonus essentially after the pistol round does.
मारेगा तो भी चलेगा.
In the end. DFM, time to showcase what you have prepared for us on this map. You decided to pick Pearl into this veto.
Blanket dealer time, first match full time.
As well, but that was a Genji that wasn't looking too familiar.
Yeah, 13-10
at the end of the day in that series though from DFM. Right? Challenged a little bit. Some tape to watch to figure out how things go. It was the attacking side that they started off with the pistol into the bonus on the third. A slight little giddy up from Genji if you remember, but they did lose the half.
Bro,
so we'll have to wait and see.
अपने 15 बंदे इधर.
Of Valorant at the moment, this attacking
3, 2, 1, go. लड़ो, tension नहीं है.
Pushed forward.
Bro, उसको दिखा.
Prevent them from breaking through, but unfortunately, 2 players will go down. Autumn with this outlaw forced to reload. That takes time.
Yeah, Autumn was the one that was spotted here. I think
भाई
Crystal was
too,
perhaps,
Batman ने लेकिन sexy
good
मारा
settle from DFM. With the player advantage now.
अभी भी निकाल सकता है.
It feels safe as Yudo Tan that you wouldn't get flanked. So that's a duel that was very needed for Kaide. Should be an easy close here for DFM.
Still got all those players.
Bits of
utility still online. Akame possibly to drone in through.
ठीक है, वो लोग को समझ में आ गया ए पे है.
At least with numbers advantage, but
guns गिराना है अपने को बस.
Let's see if Autumn's outlaw could do anything.
Yeah, it did. Finish off Yatska, finish Cess.
Nice.
Can you play a little bit of bait and switch and draw the aggro away from
एक
Crystal
flank
perhaps to get on in?
Maybe waiting for a haunt. DFM though elect to hang all the way back towards main.
No reason
By
not
guns
to play
गिराने
from
के
there
बस.
as well when you've got some recon availabilities from Akame. You got the nanos that are going to chip them down. You got the gravity well as well. So you just got a lot of win cons here for
Heavy
DFM.
flank तुम्हारा है बे.
Positions from Yatska. Clear all the way out back. So quite comfortable to just look towards the spike itself. DFM. Listening for the tap, waiting out the utilities.
लड़ो guns गिराओ
Off
बस.
the recon, instant trades,
गिराया.
instant kills coming
ठीक है,
through from
ठीक है,
Kaide.
ठीक
Yeah,
है.
again, there's no reason that you
ठीक है.
should be losing those situations for DFM in that bonus round when you
ठीक
do get
है,
the
चलेगा.
advantages and settle on down. This composition can definitely lead into some post-plant strength, which we do need to see from DFM as well, but that is going to be provided they gain advantages into these sites. They set themselves up for the post-plants, because if GE are going to give them a lot of challenges in the early game, are they going to lose a couple of these players
कोई सीन नहीं, कोई सीन नहीं, कोई सीन नहीं.
make it more difficult to
Bonus
try
था.
and find closing in the rounds?
बैटमैन का अल्टा रहा है, सामने 2 अल्टा रहा है.
Very close to a couple of big ults for DFM too. Hunter's Fury locked
और
down
पनिश कर सकते हैं क्या? That is the question.
towards the B side. Elevation for Javi. Drone's going to ping him, so that should be the freebie ult orb if they want it. Just do due diligence and clear all your corners first. With how far you are up, get that lockdown available perhaps and get
और
the
क्यों
Hunter's
नहीं
Fury
लेते
off
बे
the
लोग?
plant.
Or just kind of waltz on through and really
Yeah,
settle
don't care about the orb, sure.
Wow.
It's fine.
Maybe they're handing it over. Oh, okay, Akame will be the one to pick it up.
Hunter's Fury to play post in this 5 versus 5. Every single member of GE
भाई
going to be
अच्छा है
coming
बे,
from
वो
the
लोग
spawn side.
नहीं कर रहे बे prioritize.
Paths possibly set things
2
up.
अल्ट आ सकते थे उनके पास.
Deployed. A little bit early.
Side
The first
खाली.
pass clear out Halls. We'll see where the light speed lands. Unfortunately,
Slow
two
है मारो.
Captain's death, but that will be the goal line
Nice.
for everyone else from GE. Now executing on this
shot
side. The
बे.
trades coming through
Wait,
from
trade
Yatska.
बे.
But there goes
Slow
Autumn
है.
as well. Yatska still
Oh.
alive. Gets onto the diffuser. Now it's
Autumn.
1v1. Autumn trying to dance
Yes!
around and he gets the kill
Not
at the
even
end.
close.
Very, very narrowly
Not
though, however. I
even
think that was a bit of a
कौन-सा
misplay.
narrowly?
Perhaps if I was
Broadly,
to
baby,
pinpoint something
broadly.
from Crystal there, 2 versus 1.
Broadly
We do see
जीते.
from the spotto from Autumn how close Yatska actually was there.
Bro,
You go for the
love
tap, it
you,
looks like
Autumn,
the call was
love
to go for
you.
the half defuse and a protection, but
Sexy
Autumn
killer,
was also caught in a
sexy
bit of a
killer.
transition that he doesn't
W
have the right
smoke
angle.
spray,
Would have been
W
very
trade.
workable scenario for Yatska to be able to find that round.
मत स्लो किया ना
Damage
पैटमैन
from the
ने.
Hunter's Fury as well, doing a little bit here to assist for the squad, but at the end of the day, Valorant is played on winning rounds, and DFM are sorely missing them currently.
Even though they are so close, it's unfortunate. At least the ults have come online.
Some of them,
नसीब
yeah.
अपनी साइड पे है चैट.
But how much favor do you put in the lockdown perhaps being the be-all and end-all to gain you entry in towards one of the sites? Can Yatska similarly do the same with the dimensional drift? It is a lesser buy for DFM in this scenario, which if GE win, you know, cleanly,
अभी वो लोग
sets
सोचते रहेंगे ना
themselves
कि
up
जो
with a
अल्ट
bit of
रहता तो.
padding on their own econ as well. So it can definitely be the time in the map to have
2
a
अल्ट मारते
great
कितना
start on
चांसेस
defense
बढ़ता था वो
for
लोग का
GE.
राउंड जीतने का. क्यों और प्रायोरिटाइज नहीं कर रहे बे?
Worry for
क्या हो गया वो
DFM
लोग को?
even more so from what we saw from the last map.
किसके साइड पे हूँ मैं?
The thrifty-esque round here is DFM. Maybe be able to come out with a good attacking performance that we've not seen yet.
Hoping for at least Yatska is just eager to find a shot with this outlaw.
Oh.
Patman's still sticking around. Oh no! Crosshair placement slightly thrown off.
It's just going to be go time for DFM to bully their way into the site as well. And all of the art pressure already established. They are in.
Which means it's a really sticky
मारेगा.
situation for GE.
Oh,
at
भाई.
least getting the planter down,
Sexy बे.
but at the cost of Patman's life.
30
Still have the
seconds
drift
left.
and Cosmic Divide available. Everyone else arriving soon enough up towards Flowers. They begin to push up. Lockdown though. Do you go in
पीछे
deeper?
देखो.
May prevents that from happening with the off angle. Slides on up, and it's gonna be
चलेगा, चलेगा,
Yatska
इको था.
landing down the final shot.
Not
चलेगा.
a thrifty, but you would kind
चलेगा.
of be, you know, seeing a little argument with 2 of the classics.
कोई
And the
सीन नहीं.
Outlaw are doing a lot of the great damage onto the quite a shield-equipped GE members there. Some regens in there and some 25ers that the Outlaw does
Anti.
flourish against. Sharpies from May as well. Effort by a committee for the team of DFM to get the job done there. I was talking about a scenario that would bring a bit of stability to your economy as GE. Well, now you got nada. Now you got to play for the full save.
इको नहीं था, चुप रहो ना तुम.
We'll see while DFM
सिंपल
pilots
बात
this
है.
round.
अगर अपन आ रहे इको तो सिंपल.
Yeah.
Up towards middle now.
Focal point on that, just Yudotan. Again,
भाई
no
अपन
way
और
to get
farm भी
out
कर रहे
of a
भाई.
sticky situation as GE be progressing up through A main with 3.
That could be the go signal for DFM to push down.
अब वो लोग A main पूरा खाली करने जा रहे हैं.
Looking to take the fight against the classics.
Oh, Crystal has just been ditched by his teammate.
बैटमैन और
2 of them,
ऑटम
in fact, or rather
स्लाइड
maybe
देख
put
के
himself a
पहली
little bit too
फुर्सत
far
में निकले हुए.
forward. In a bit of a miscom. Hopefully we do see that patched up a little bit later on buys. Autumn does well to get a trade there.
हाँ?
And there's an opportunity for Yudotan to get a freebie on a Yardska. This is where things get a little bit wonky, my friend. Oh, okay.
बाप रे.
Gets it at the end, but Akame is still able to take down Autumn now. With the outlaw that Yudotan just picked up, what can he do?
Oh, if he hung around for another split second, he would have had that line with the way that DFM peek around the corner.
लगता है ऑटम का ये इसलिए मैं बोलता हूँ बराबर करो ज़्यादा करो.
But that's not going to happen.
-40 हुआ ना.
Do look towards what they previously did.
गलत
They
read.
were a
ठीक है.
heavier B-side team on the attack. They had
Bro, next round अपने पास
over there
crystal
compared
ult
to
है,
3 at
अपने
B
पास
with their plant style.
Astra ult है. Simple करना है, wall डालना है, fade ult करना है, easy retake. वो लोग कुछ नहीं कर सकते, वो लोग के पास कुछ नहीं है.
Kind of want to play things, planning towards the back end. DFM
Should be
peek on
easy
through.
Honestly,
peasy
this one you're just
4-3.
planning not to lose any more rifles as DFM really solidify some of that economy.
99.100% DFM A आने वाली है
DFM are going
और वो
to
लोग
really
city
challenge
push
on this
करने
map if
वाले
they
हैं.
want to try and win anything flawless on the attacking side. I know it may be a bad idea to just hold this gun for Harvey on towards the next round, but again, see what damage he's be able to do.
ये मैच
Safe for now.
अटैक
for
साइडेड है,
strike.
डिफेंस साइडेड है, ये हमारे साइड में है ये
Barrel
मैप.
spotted.
Yeah, and that's it. Not going to see anyone peel away, hold on to that gun as Harvey into the next round.
अब लग रहा है थोड़ा फाइट है,
A
उनका
couple
मैप
of
पिक करे,
ults
खेलेंगे
to
तो सही ना भाई.
play in with for GE
वो लोग
as
भी
well.
खेलने के लिए आए
Play
यार.
with the overdrive where needed if you do want to get a little bit jumpy in the server. Equal scoreline, 3-3. Is this going to be a turning point for DFM to really see what they're made of in the server today against
Jump
Global
scare हो गया
Esports?
रहेगा
Otherwise,
उसको.
risk dropping down into an elimination run in the lower bracket.
Okay, I just prowler, just fake.
Wait, flash. They flash out,
Guys, it's neon ulti, will be split A, fast split A, should be fast split A.
Yep, yep.
Chill, guys.
Should be, eh?
They're not coming.
It's a good read though. It's good recognition there from Crystal. Could be a split A.
ऑटम तूने देखा क्योंकि मैंने देखा तूने देखा.
Shot
Shot बे.
DFM as Autumn removes Cess from the equation.
Smoke नहीं है. अभी तो घंटा बीने जाएंगे वो लोग. यही आएंगे.
Admire how they really calm their nerves down after the initial contact. Just long enough to find a shot. Now, extra
shot
information
मारा
off
बे
of it.
ऑटम
Now
ने.
you can definitely confirm it's going to be a split A. So
Yeah.
Pat
Yep.
just waiting to strike while the iron is hot. Down goes a couple players from DFM, but
चलेगा.
Iron May able to answer back. At what cost though? Their health
बाकी लोग
incredibly
दोनों भाग
low.
के आ रहे.
Yeah.
Susceptible to wall bangs and
Shot,
also
man.
open lines of sight.
And now you just need to not play this round essentially as Crystal from here on out. Wait for your team to come. Don't give May an opportunity for the 1 versus 3. He's going to try and do it with the time that he's got in his hands. There's the first, there's the second. This is why I say you have to play 3 versus 1s as a 3 versus 1 because this is what can happen. Crystal will now meet with May at this B site, but will he get here earlier than May thinks?
Bro, पहुंच गया बे
Comes
क्रिस्टल.
down to Mixdash relay bolt, of course. He just pops overdrive.
Shit.
Continues to check the angle. Tough shot for Crystal to find. He's got to be so careful.
Do you think that May has relocated into the link though, Crystal, here?
Suspects it.
Or does he? Clearing halls. Gotta look long. Overdrive expired. Vandal
बस
in
बस
hand.
टर्न भी है रे. प्रॉब्लम
May,
हुआ
but
है.
it's an angle that he can swing out and spot.
He's going to go for it. Crystal's onto it. Oh, and just and it goes so
my
perfectly.
God,
Red
क्या
Bull
मारा
clutch
बे
comes up
मैंने.
huge for May.
And that is
Sexy खेला ना मैं.
exactly
Love
why,
you.
my friends, you have to
भाई
play
sexy खेला
very
बे मैं.
careful in this game and not give players clutch moments, not slip up in important, pivotal situations. May has dug extremely deep. I would say May is playing like the May of old, the May we come to expect. We haven't seen that too much from him so far this
भाई
year.
इधर विफ हुआ है बे.
That's going to be a kick up the
अप
butt.
डाउन वो भी बहुत बड़ा वाला अप डाउन आ रहे हैं.
As a timeout will come around the corner. May getting away with that round. Is it DFM's timeout though? Because if they called it early, it could have been. No, it is GE's. They slipped up in that round, but May did amazing to find it.
Amazing. Wow. I see what you did there.
That was not intended.
Nice one, Komodo. But yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's a ferocious 2K that he earned right off the back of it. So definite timeout being
मैच
called
क्लोज
right
पहुंचाने
now.
वाले बात सुन ली रुचि भाई ने possible
TPs and stuff that they can do, but
yeah,
right now that's getting slipped all the way
just
across.
saying
I mean, there was a slip
अपना
up in that main
bind
side as well,
बाप है यार
Judotan, right? Where you've got
Just
Batman
saying,
a little bit
just
deeper towards
saying.
the stairs. He's very committed with no way to get out of there. A crossfire would feel a little bit impossible as well because you don't have a smoke going down to the stairs, right? Batman has to watch over towards the art play, and Judotan has to watch over towards main. Just finds the wrong timing and the wrong spray. A little bit frazzled when May is jumping around with Cove.
Split time में देख रहा था तुम लोग का नजर है कि नहीं देख रहा था लग गया
for
हमारे
GE there. Reset to the pistols now as DFM, as I said,
मैं देख रहा था तुम लोग नोटिस
do
कर रहे हो
really
कि
well
नहीं
on this attacking
क्या
side. They
ट्रेड
should
देख रहे
set
हो थैंक
themselves
यू
up for a good close on this map, given defensive history.
one round in the lead for now. Trying to set on even more, but there goes GE. Just
Bruh.
pistol trains all the way up mid.
डंडा उसको ऑटम
Gonna steal a gun from Autumn. So we'll see what he wants to do with the Vandal, if he is going to be the one to hold it. There's going to be a question mark in the server to see if you want to consider dropping an ult here for GE as well. If they get another kill, absolutely.
Oh no, but Yaska just mows them all down.
Mara
Yudotan, a slight trade right at the end of it. Still though, Makeup's cracking through. Just on him and already revealed by the decoy.
अभी उधर गन रहता
May stays on top. Akami holds the angle just as easy as he walks through.
Good stability, good push from
Sexy मारा बे, sexy मारा बे.
Easy as
Bro,
you like it.
sexy मारा बे उसने.
Now the guns will be back for GE.
Sexy मारा है
This is
उसका
an
ने.
important one for DFM. You win this one, it's going to extend you on this attacking side. Reset GE yet again. You'll take the half. You'll look to
बाप रे. Oh my god.
Did see an operator being brought out for GE as well. Doesn't feel like
Sexy
they've
मारा.
really acquired it thus far, but economy does permit it now. Yudo
Bro,
time to
अपने
pick
पास
that up and
बहुत
hold
ults
B
है.
site by
Please.
himself.
Short bay, short bay.
Patman finds the kill, courtesy of the supporting of Crystal. The backup of Autumn as well. Again, GE love to lean
चार बंदे
these
8
4-1s,
W
1-1-3s for the
इतना
initial
नहीं खेलते रहो
get-goes.
proactive.
Oh, DFM sees a slight gap into its middle. Comes back into re-clear. Yudotan whipping the shot, so unfortunately it's back off the line. But GE will
jump करके
continue to
मारा.
push out apart. Relay bolt as well comes in. And May thinks to go for the chase because Kaide
के
has
बारे में
managed to
नहीं
sneak
मालूम.
up around the
Side
back.
के बारे में
Barrel's
नहीं
been
मालूम.
spotted. The first player goes down. Javi has to shoot himself out, but cannot do it. Which leaves the A site open and ripe for the taking.
कुछ तो मिस कम्स
Yudotan
हुए
missing that
रहेंगे.
op shot is really problematic because the timing was found by DFM to get that flank and there was just zero awareness for GE. Committed by pushing in towards Art.
हाँ.
There's no
पूरा पीछे जाना था.
idea that anyone could be coming from main as well. You're just so vulnerable in that situation.
पूरा पीछे जाना था
On the
ना.
evolution here to get that health up that he did lose, so you no longer have access to that going in.
Guys, हमारे पास बहुत अल्ट है 4v5.
I mentioned that
बहुत
was an
अल्ट है
important
अपने
one for
पास.
DFM to weather through. They have firmly found themselves in the driver's seat right now in terms of economy and rounds and future trajectory as well. Buys on buys.
A lot of padding, and if all things go right for the end of the first half, well, they might actually be looking pretty comfortable.
Promise the com connector आ सकता है.
Operate up for the next round.
वो नहीं बोल सकता है भाई connector आ
What do the
सकता है. उसको
choices
नहीं
look
आता ना
like
हिंदी
for
पागल.
GE? You know, sometimes you want to combo a couple
You
of these
gotta come
ultis
like
off the wrist
connector
as well,
kind of
see
shit.
what you're going to be able to do.
ऐसा.
You want to try and
समझ रहे हो?
deploy the convergent paths perhaps in the get-go.
ये
Slow your
बोल सकता
opponents.
था.
There's not going to be really a way that DFM can get out of that if you are caught.
हाँ?
And I kind of
झाड़ू
like my
पोछा
if they
किया.
did decide to deploy
बर्तन
it
किया.
towards A main at the moment, but
और
it's
फिर
going to be more of a
क्या
mid
बोलता हूँ मैं
deployment
समझता
for
हूँ.
global
बता क्या
esports.
रखता हूँ मैं बोलता हूँ next time. अरे तो मेरे को तो बोल क्या बोलने का है?
Protocols for this one.
Has to be an autumn. Already took the TP over towards Secret. Unexpected by May. Hunter's Fury starting to rail on in by Akame as well. Looking to find some chipper damage. The flash in is gorgeous. The trades need to start to come out. This is where it gets a little bit upside down for DFM.
By sexy blind बाप रे बाप.
And that's exactly
Bro.
where Patman will strike. 2 down in the ground alongside
Bro,
Autumn and
Patman ने
DFM.
मारा लेकिन
Strike him where the
MVP
iron is
Autumn.
hot, but not for DFM who were
MVP
hot.
Autumn,
That one feeling a little
MVP
bit heavy.
Autumn ये round.
GE at the right spot at the right time. Betrayed
भाई
by
क्या
Pace,
sexy
DFM
blind
there.
मारा है?
Not even at the cost of any ults from Global as well.
वो लोग भूल ही गए उनके पास
Nicely
अल्ट
done
है.
in the battle of the scrap here earlier as well, right? Couple of content pieces ago.
Alt
Everyone
waste
thinking
किया.
that GE aren't going to be sharp on
चलेगा.
the aim. Everyone thinking that Varel were going to be able to out aim them. People thinking that DFM are going to be able to out aim them. They are thriving in a couple of these moments.
वो फाइट के बीच में अल्ट किया पता है ना? उतने टाइम में फाइट खत्म हो गया उसकी थोड़ी गलती है वो.
Can they maintain a lead on the exchange of the halves? So Autumn to be tested over at B. A marathon for the team to help him.
Such deep line to take. It's going to take quite a while. The rest of the team still trying to piece together what is happening across the map.
मारा
But there goes the
बेटे.
exchange, and instantly DFM wants blood. They want to get that spike down.
Patman, Crystal, 2 ultimates to slow and remove
जैसे
health and
एस्ट्रल खत्म
audio.
हो गया देखना कैसे
Has to
बिगड़
be
गया
an
वो लोग.
angle you'd assume to drop them together here. There's the first and the second.
Oh, and
Cosmic
perfectly
Divide.
cover so much. The seas and everything connecting too. Trying to set up for light speed, but just playing around the end of the Cosmic Divide. That's exactly where DFM plants their feet down. Just Patman left, and down he goes. The final domino to fall.
They have the right weapons for the right position as well. Doesn't matter if you're slowed, hugging the Cosmic Divide, shorties that
Hello?
close range, get that first shot out. And a little crossfire of the Nebula as well should be good. The layering of those ults as well
मत
just does
use
not
करो
really
ult,
work out.
चलेगा अपने
GE,
को.
they can't get through it. That's why I mentioned the Cosmic Divide. Perfectly timed by Cess, in my opinion. No way that both of those ults are getting all 4 members of DFM. You just got to hold your angles together properly. 3 versus 1, you don't drop that too. 7-4, last round of the half now. There will be buys for everyone in another extremity fight. Interceptor scares you away for now. GE hold the A main
और
space
ले लो
immediately.
प्लीज.
DFM
नहीं
also
देना है किलजॉय को.
go to take mid.
I've got a really good idea of G's intentions, so please spread thin somewhat for now.
लिया क्या उड़ोने लिया.
Ganska's able to get a bit further in towards Art here. Pop the chokehold. Draw some eyes for Global over there.
Oh.
He's got the operator, so Patman does need to be
Ek,
careful as
do.
Autumn drifting for himself. Spots out some little information around.
Not enough, though.
Chokehold on the floor. You're going to try and bait this one as Kaede. Draw Patman to peek straight into the crosshairs of
हाँ
this
कर सकता
operator.
है क्लोन करके एक्चुअल में.
Meanwhile, May still continuing to check around A main as well. Time is slowly ticking away.
बाप रे डिसिप्लिन.
Oh, the timing on that one is very atrocious and unlucky.
Well, it's going to end in an A split. G calls it too clearly. Yudotan tries to track on it. He
दो बंदे.
does. Goes in with light speed. It's a
Nice
bit switch tactics.
रे.
Spike gets fallen. 30 seconds
अरे
left. The Kami comes back through.
एंटी.
Manages to pick up the spike. They go in. They get the sight. Shorty's a hand. And they're looking to hunt down remaining
बहुत
G
deep
players.
चले
but
गए
here
उसको
comes
मारने
Hop
के
in on
लिए.
from Flowers.
2 versus 1.
It's all
Play it.
lined up
Rotation
perfectly.
on point
10
अबे
seconds
अपना.
as well.
Yeah, baited.
10 seconds
Just
left.
got to listen out for it. Slowly trying to creep on through. And it's just
Sand
perfect
fight.
enough for Autumn to
Sand
find
fight
the
is good.
headshot.
हाँ सेंफा is good.
For DFM that could have turned it in towards their favor. The operator of Yatska getting betrayed a little bit there. Got nice ideas from Patman to dash in towards main. You've got some
Close आ रहा है बे
drawn
गेम
and the
लेकिन.
secret
वो
play
लोग
with the
वो लोग का
shorties
हाफ
take their
बहुत
pot shots,
क्रेजी हो
but
सकता था
you're
पता
not
है.
expecting Harvey to be at the flowers
और वो
line.
1v1
2
जो लोग
versus
जीतते
1
थे ना
as
2
well
क्लच
at
जो
the end
अपन
there,
जीते.
played nicely by GE.
हेवी अपना होता था
Going
10-2
together,
या
no
ऐसा
matter
कुछ.
plant or fake. That round certainly could have been either teams at either moment. But I will have to say, 7-5 for DFM. If they're able to pick up the pistol on their defensive side right now and get a good start, we may very well see map 3 split.
उनके फेवर में
That's still a sizable if, though. Pistols so far have not gone their way. We shall see.
Shall see indeed. I wonder. At the moment for May.
Attack map पे उतना भी नहीं है भाई. उतना भी नहीं है attack map.
To play against GE on a stage interview.
ये map का main problem क्या मालूम है?
After map 1.
B का line जो है ना वो बहुत लंबा है.
The same sentiment.
तो
but right now.
Backup आ जाता है.
Off the clutch that he got.
और A पे plant करेगा spam आ जाता है.
Still feels pretty good. I am wondering how G.
तो थोड़ा सा दर्द है map. थोड़ा सा दर्द है. थोड़ा सा.
You know, we mentioned
a little defensive.
Before, but this one really calls to mind whatever happened on Bine against Paper X, right?
Yeah.
239
assists.
I mean,
when you've got this Whaley Yoru, if you're angling for a bit of a B-side
we had
play,
500.
you know that Halls is going to be attempted by the Waylay or the Yoru.
मैंने वो round क्या crazy निकाला पे. वो round अपना था. लेकिन considering अपन 2 clutch जीता चलता है.
So are you playing that for the expected traps as DFM? Are you playing outside of that? There's a couple of options that they just have to be aware of.
When all-time Pacific single season win record 3.
It's going to be the weaker side of B that the footsteps
ये OP तक roast किया.
You got to run on over if you are DFM currently to back this one up. It's all 5 for GE invested to this B side.
Yeah, if there's anyone who can run, it would be May, but he's got a shorty right now. So straight on through, GE just strolls into the site. Yaska trying to hold off back off the TP. He does manage to get a couple good
Nice.
Still though, Yunotan out for the exchange. Right now, as the skirmish settles,
Spike planted.
Bro,
May has to just try to jump on in here with the shorty and be a little bit of a bait for the team.
एक के पास सिर्फ shorty है.
As well. He does have the relay though. Oh, manages to do it. Cess to add for cover off the top. Unbelievable pistol retakes coming through for DFM.
I highlighted it, I think, perfectly in that situation, though. The Waylay, the Yoru are going to try and get into the back. You just play that one as best as possible. You buy time for your team to get the rotations over. You find a kill. You find some extra damage there with that Ghost against Patman.
Good.
Generally, these B-side takes for a comp like this are
going
to look a little bit more one-dimensional for GE. I definitely feel like they're going to have to play a little bit more of the playbook for the splits coming out into this B site.
You call it. This is exactly what Yatska was expecting.
इधर भी 2 मारा ज़्यादा हो गया था ना भाई देखो बे.
DFM extend out their lead, looking for a good start. Don't really want to see too much of a
मार रहा लेकिन उसको कोई नहीं मार रहा.
Plant down though. They are going to grab something. Marshall for Yudotan.
इसलिए हम प्रीमियर क्योंकि मैप गंदा है.
The scope of Yatska and well, Yudotan is just going to be taken down.
Anybody want to have another go?
You have a very good point.
Pat?
Make sure it's not a bit of a poison chalice though. If that Marshall is drawing attention so much that you hold it, you die. We'll see. Round should always be DFM's in this sort of situation, anywho.
Yeah, it's just going to be a slight stalemate there. Meanwhile, at the rest of the map, DFM not really poking around too much. They're very comfortable with their setup.
Yeah, you should.
But don't you think Neon shouldn't be part of Valorant? I understand Neon के लिए skills है, but Neon सीखना isn't difficult. ऊपर से Neon की mobility का counter ही नहीं है.
Shots, it does draw a bit of
Chris
a
Yadav
rotate from DFM
towards
very
the
good
B side,
but not too much that you need
How about
to
you learn Neon
vacate A
and go to Radiant until they patch.
They do have the 1 star.
Patch him.
Enough for Cess to just go off peeking. 2 headshots quickly collected upon. Still though, maybe a plant.
And
no.
Plant कर देना पैसा मिलता था.
Just Pat with Marshall. Poison chalice or not?
Doesn't really matter. The rest of the team's gone. You weren't juggling this for everyone to hold it to die. If he gets another kill in the round for the Esports side, could be okay. 10 seconds to go. He will need to meet his demise. Kame to seal fate on that one. 9 for DFM by around the corner for Global Esports to get onto the own attacking side. You're asking how it's going to potentially look for them as well. Are we getting a little bit more pacey to gain control around the map? Are we looking to really take these fights against DFM? You see the Outlaw here. You got to be careful on the long lines that you're going to be trying to take. You got to be
I have a strong feeling कि अभी अपन 3 round in a row जीतेंगे.
Phantom. There's
going to be the motto to be language. 3 round in a row जीतेंगे करके एक vibe आ रहा है अंदर से.
Still a chance to possibly convert the bonus, especially with all the attention brought towards main. Stars placed down. Graph doesn't pop off, but Yurotan is going to be the one to land the first shot.
Yep, and we're just dumping an arsenal of abilities over at A as well.
हम लोग A fight जीता.
As GE come out on top, player advantage.
जबकि स्टार के नीचे फाइट के अपन ने fault in our stars.
In those early
थोड़ा भी left right होता ना 3 बंदे stun थे वहाँ पे.
Flashes and Maze relay bolt, for example, always going to be quite good.
से contact fight लिया रहे लेकिन.
Silence looms in the server.
Sees bye, bye.
Sink soon, you'd assume.
Nice.
Down he goes. B side open as well. Kaede immediately into reposition, but can he really hold it off against this incoming onslaught?
Yeah, a little bit late for the rest of the
Back
GE
side
team.
थोड़ा सा problem हो रहा है.
Get in here. The Bulldog starts to spray on
Nice
down.
रे.
Takes off May, and it's Akame who was the one that was nil equipped in towards this round.
एक right में.
Find Phantom now tries to flick across. So far, so
वो
good.
बंदा right में.
Still got a little bit more to
एक
go.
साथ fight करो ना.
The utility, the positions found. A single bullet is all he needs, but same can be said for
ये
Pat.
क्या था?
Takes just a little bit of time.
Hello?
There's at the back a link. But at that point,
नसीब उसको
unfortunately,
नहीं लगा ये
not
भी
quite
मैंने.
checking out towards the pillar.
Maybe we should have given Akame one of those guns to start off with the
बाप ने
round.
देखा हुआ right
He's
में.
shooting like that. Every angle that he's winning it, really trying to style on his opponents inside the server, as well as what we know and love outside of the
सारे
server.
guns गिर गए बे.
But falls over the second left foot at the end there to Patman.
Yeah, I was thinking about Halls.
ये यहाँ
Certainly gave it a
पे
massive go though.
Crystal भाई कहाँ पे?
Those sort of angles.
गोले
I mean, as long as you are holding it nicely and you got that sharp trigger finger, you
Free
get the
fire
job
दे रहा था
done.
Crystal भाई.
Bonus round though aside, great damage for DFM. Impacts GE for sure.
Wow. Just going to go back into it again, but this time with an Odin thrown into the equation. Continue to hold.
That's one way to remove an evolved veto.
ये तो BT है भी A set जाना ओडी ना गया.
Still though, a little bit of utility spent.
GE not able to pass go. Could try and angle for a way to get Crystal the Nightfall and try to maximize.
पास जा रहे लेकिन प्रॉब्लम दे सकते हैं ना यार close के लिए.
Switch in art as well with May playing on the line.
Bro bait and switch है इधर.
Peek out afterwards, see how it fares.
Box spam भी नहीं
More
है.
than capable player. More than capable duo. And completely tearing apart the entire GE squad. Just Autumn left, who did have the scouting capabilities from before, but now just down to the Odin.
Going to be an eco around the corner for GE, and a time that we might need to see the coaching staff intervene. DFM, yeah, well, there you go. Exactly the right moment in time. DFM, they set themselves up very handsomely to be able to pick up this map here. The next buy round is going to be very crucial. You get through that.
What?
Should be a
Welcome,
shoo-in
sexy.
for that third map in this
Are you cooking
series.
food? Something is getting fried.
It's pretty
Chips.
crazy to think though that this was G's map pick.
चाय बनाई मेरी
No,
कॉफी
this,
बनाई
this,
बस
this is DFM's.
Oh,
Coffee
DFM,
बनाया
excuse
तूने.
me.
मैं बना
Well,
देता था
G's
coffee.
starting off on defense, but wow. Oh my god, I got that completely
तू
wrong.
बोले थे?
कल नहीं आने वाली मेड
Oh.
I always love looking at these coach cams as well and seeing how coaching
Bhagो,
you're going to get.
bhagो यार, bhagो यार. It's been a long time.
And trying to figure things out as well, right?
बड़ा पाव.
DFM of old.
बारिश का
we did have
मौसम है.
last year a lot more
बारिश का
player
मौसम नहीं है,
involvement as
गर्मी
opposed to
है.
the coach from what we see being able to speak. You know, it's going to be a bit of a new look
Romantic
for them
मौसम है
though.
यार.
नहीं
Vors having ideas with the squad, being brought up into this team with Kaide, with Yatska.
सैडे बोलते
Early
हैं.
days for a lot of teams in Pacific in this kickoff.
A lot of involvement of coaches as well. We'll see how GE recovers, if anything. Pistol round for now, though.
बीवी ने नहीं बोला मतलब नहीं वो मैं समझ गया. तेरे गाने कंटिन्यू 3 राउंड लैंग्वेज
Tees in these sort of situations as
100 रुपए में तो गाली है क्या है
don't
भाई?
overthink it. Zap away all the utility, Patman to go forward. You've got the double deployment though to watch for him as well. Immediately removed.
1, 2, 3.
Perfectly
तो
received.
3 में
DFM completely setting everything up just as soon as G strolls through.
Yep, just having the right pieces on the board that you need. So you see all that utility gone. It's
एक बहुत फेमस शायर ने एक बात की, तुम लोग को पता है, बहुत फेमस शायर है, अर्ज किया है, अभी जस्ट वार्म अप हुआ है। वो शायर की बात मेरे को याद आई। वाह वाह,
I have to say in this very important round.
On my star, boys.
To swing.
I don't have flash.
हाँ
I can Prowler. Prowler.
Nothing, go. Chill, go back out, yes, go back out.
4 बाय 5 चट में।
Well, trying to get a little bit of the slower style
Oh
up in
my
here.
god, heavy वाला
Crystal-
अल्ट मारा है ब्रो, heavy वाला अल्ट मारा है।
The bow and arrow man is going to get the job done. And that might seal the deal on this round in and of itself. Yudotan low HP as well.
ये तो हम बिना टाइम आउट के देख लेते।
It's going to be difficult for a minute and 10 to try and hold these guns, and also to just try and find a slip up of spots from DFM. It should really be 12.
टेक्निकली अपन अभी भी अच्छा खेला, अपन देखो 13-3 जीता है। समझ रहे हो?
Unfortunately, this time Lightning does strike twice out towards middle. GE
कुछ नहीं
looking
कर रहे
for
बे वो
other
लोग।
avenues of entry now, but it's a little bit too
बस
late.
पीछे से दोनों अल्ट यूज
Doors
कर
are
भी
shut at the
देंगे।
moment. It's past midnight. It's past party time.
थोड़ा कोई भी
Depending on where you are,
डीप
of
गया,
course. Patman going to be swimming with the fishies if he goes through here.
Straight into Davy Joe's locker.
30
The
seconds
final
left.
two just trying to strut across the open stairs. Trying to hold separate angles now, but Cess is already signaling to the rest of the team to get on through.
अभी तो अल्ट करने की भी जरूरत नहीं है।
Yeah,
तो ये
imagine
फायदा।
me. I wonder how you feel about a cosmic divide here of Harvey. We've seen some shockers before.
करेगा तो भी चलेगा, नहीं करेगा तो भी
Don't know
चलेगा।
about this time. Just gonna go down to the guns and the trades. Simple and clean and effective. Akame does walk away with a 4K at the end of the round.
डांस कर रहे फिर से।
Outside as well. Hey.
12 found for DFM, 6 map points to try and put this away and put GE in the bin where they just put you in it last map.
He's dancing in his seat.
You know, I didn't actually realize that everybody else on the team can also join in on the festivities. I thought only the one with the skin could. So
What's happening to my beloved
there you go.
We're turning into emotes.
You've heard it called cartoon shooter before.
Oh, right. Culture shock. No, I'm kidding.
Watch me.
We love
Hey,
it.
we're watching. We're
वाइब
watching.
तो है अभी
Show
यार।
us more, Akame.
We might be watching you guys push us into a third
Valo
map
vibing
split
episode
right
1.
now, unless GE have 6 occurrences.
चैट 2000 लोग देख रहे स्ट्रीम को,
play
लाइक
for
कर दो मेरी
12.
जान के ठेठे।
Difficult, no matter which way you slice it.
नो कमबैक अभी तो पॉसिबल नहीं है,
For a last-ditch attempt.
क्योंकि वो लोग को बहुत डीप पुश करना
Very
पड़ेगा।
clear and
नॉर्मल
true.
राउंड नहीं खेल सकते
Already
वो लोग।
positioned out towards back halls alongside his teammates, but Crystal
We're
managed
not
to snipe down
We're
one.
not clearing corners, guys.
Come
Why
on.
are we not clearing corners?
Komodo is so upset. The lockdown does go through though,
You are divided.
and it forces G to hang back. So
It buys time, but it draws attention away from Patman.
नहीं, लेकिन ये
Has to be the
कॉर्नर
one to
क्लियर
find
करने
good
का
seats.
रीजन
He's got a
वही था
judge.
कि केजे ने अल्ट
Great
मारा
start.
था,
He's already been
मोस्टली
right
वो
by Kame
सोलो ही
too.
था।
Chef's kiss.
Cosmic divide up too. You're just gonna have to go and swing, hope for the best. Relay ball
कर
gets
तो
sent
सकता था
down.
clear।
May continuing to hold, but he's low HP. In goes the Odin. Akame continuing to stand. He looks for another, but there goes Autumn and Javi all
भाई
of
वो
a
लोग
sudden with a
क्लीन
fantasy
रेट पे
break.
खेल
It's
सकते थे
not
बे।
a round that gives you massive confidence, though, in
Huh?
GE's capabilities to close these rounds, though. It's a dime a dozen that they're gaining
क्या
advantages
किया वो लोग ने?
on this
क्लीन
attacking
भाई
side.
2 मेजर अल्ट वो लोग बी साइड पे आ रहे।
Tandem plays for DFM have been getting the job done a lot, and again, it's 6 times, right? That's 1 out of 6. You got to hold on to all of the weapons that you possibly can. Any ultimates that you invest are gone to hinder chances later on. You're okay that that one does go by the wayside as DFM. You have provided yourselves these situations to afford some slip-ups. You buy everything that you want back in. to
दो
the
बंदे
next round.
स्पॉटेड,
Yup,
नाइस
the
रिवील।
The Odin for Akame, of which is at this a site. GE wanted to try and keep on going.
Alongside May as well on the A site. Well, GE suddenly wanting to back off.
And if they do that, they go into the scope of Yatska. Now we have seen him miss a couple so far.
अब एक ही चीज का डर है.
Pedestal though in this situation
ये राउंड
should
में.
be good for that gold
एक
place.
ही चीज का डर है बस. Neon ult.
TP setup now as well. Okay, Prowler does its thing.
Oh, the shorty's already been pulled out early by Yatska. Reads him.
Ready tha,
Absolutely.
Well, the rest
Nice,
of the team
Udo.
trying to pick up the pieces now into sight.
Oh, what an escape strategy from Yatska.
Bro,
Just into the drift.
Bro.
Insanely close. Kaide out towards the top, managed to find the angle, but Crystal out for the trade as well. Where
Nice
is
try,
Akame
Crystal.
slowly arriving soon
2v1.
enough. He's
Nice.
crouched, he's crab walking through. Pat
Sexy.
instantly domes him.
It's another real neck biter though,
Wait,
isn't it?
कैसे round
GE
जीते?
just scraping by. If Crystal doesn't win those fights, it becomes super difficult for Patman.
Way too close.
Ready था वो. जैसे shot miss किया ना उसने.
For sure.
फट से उसने shot ही निकाला.
But within the scrap, GE do hold on. Just this peak right here, straight on.
दोनों यूरो का TP.
Can you
Safe.
really scrap for 4 more rounds?
Balanced matchmaking.
Well, you want to know the problem?
They have to. That's exactly
Mid
it,
fight.
Chief. And all of a sudden now DFM wants to take a couple of peeks.
Now you got to think better of committing to that fight by himself, even with overdrive. Rest of his team, couple without weapon. But I like this initiative from Akame. Just needs to be very,
Autumn
very
का और
careful
halls
there.
का कुछ तो scene है.
Because he is committed here, he doesn't get away.
सारे halls fight आ रहा है वो. सारे.
That's true. Half buy as well for DFM in the round.
Slide off angle, no support from the team. Gonna get prowled
Bro,
out. He
किया,
gets stuck. He does
bro,
get some
clear
damage at the
किया,
end of the
bro.
day on a Harvey.
Love you यार. Love you यार.
Who's on the site?
Crystal भाई sexy खेल रहे.
Let's go.
Coming in from May as well.
Oh, and potential big ult.
30 seconds to go. Do you give the gun away as May
Neon
to a
will beat
teammate
you now,
here to
they lie.
Yatska and go for the overdrive?
No, it doesn't. Doesn't quite have the time for it. It's going to be a slight bait and switch.
Nice.
The light speed going through. Refract as well. May continue to hold the angles, but unfortunately goes down to Yudotan. The entire site in tatters.
Bro, technically, अगर देखा जाए,
a depth game with Abaki.
हाँ, if you go deep inside the game,
All night to get
technically अगर अपन देखा जाए,
gotta hold that one for Darby, I think.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And
मत
then there were
बोल
three.
कुछ.
They're halfway. DFM,
Okay.
again, not a
की
situation
बात भी
right
ना
now
बोलूं
that
यार
you are
अभी.
massively phased. You don't have
Huh?
sweat on the brow just yet.
That's true. So not a full believer in the comeback just yet, but we'll see after this upcoming full buy from DFM.
There are still
मत
layers
कर.
to go in
हाँ
this.
बे.
Timeout.
And a timeout deployed in here for DFM.
देखो, तुम
Maybe-
लोग को सोचने के लिए टाइम आउट लिया है.
Word dripping a little.
एकदम टेक्निकली एक बार सोच के देखो.
Just enough to call the timeout.
9E12 है.
Full B and A commit from GE.
अभी तुम लोग को वो वाला राउंड याद आएगा नियॉन का जो क्लच मार के
They
गया
have two
था.
timeouts to play with. If you're holding on to them in this
वरना
situation,
होता था
you are
10-11
very silly.
और क्लोज. लेकिन 9-12 है. टेक्निकली अगर अपन देखें, जिस हिसाब से अपन अटैक कर रहे हैं,
Together. It's gonna be tough to read
Huh?
though, especially with how the rounds have been going. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, a couple
लाइक
of
करो
those
चैट. हाँ,
down
लाइक
battles
करोगे
have
तो मैं
been
चुप बैठ
just
सकता हूँ.
narrowly
पॉसिबल है,
winning
पॉसिबल
over
है,
at that B site.
पॉसिबल है.
Some of these early engagements, if they do go DFM's way, they get away.
मॉर्स
with
बिंक्स का टाइम आउट दे
one
दो.
player
लैंग्वेज.
you know, one of the pivotal members of GE in a specific execute.
ब्रो नियॉन अल्ट से
closing
अभी
things
भी
up.
गान पट रही है.
Heavy lean towards the A site yet again for the 1-1-3, but also not having the killjoy utility
जल्दी करो,
to
जल्दी
be
करो,
the backup
जल्दी करो.
of the weaker site, just Cess over towards B. That is currently where the angle is for Global.
भाई ये लोग को और वॉर्प लेने का कुछ सीन ही नहीं है बे.
Nah, you're
किसको
going
भी
in
कुछ
towards
सीन
a
नहीं है
bit of a
बे. गेम
mid-bully
बदल
play
गया है
here
अपना.
right now for Global Esports. Kaide's Util can shred you. Can also try and find just the kills with the crosshair. That is absolutely gorgeous. He finds 3. That should be the map for Kaide. Stepping up where DFM needed it.
Solo versus squad.
Incredible. Absolutely paints the canvas red, and now even with the spike down, I'm not sure how you can
मैंने तो कुछ
recover.
बोला नहीं था भाई.
You place your bets down back into B Link, but that's also
Tulur se
just a little
score.
bit telling. Soon enough, and Odin, a full army of DFM soldiers just marching all around you, sets. Pulling them down into the dirt. It's DFM
technically
walking
बोला
away
मेरी
with the
गलती.
map pick, 13-9.
Not too
Why,
phased of a
hippopotamus
team
look?
after the smack
Why?
that they got over in map number 1. And had they closed this one at the end of round number 18,
अच्छा खेला
before we
लेकिन
saw
यार.
the 3 in a
अच्छा
row
खेला
for
वो लोग.
GE, would have been a 13-6. Would have been a good attacking half from DFM that we have just seen absence in so far in
भाई
the
देखो
course
वो
of
लोग
this
क्लचेस वच्चेस जीते.
specific kickoff.
हम लोग सॉरी हम
So
लोग
really
क्लचेस
well
वच्चेस
done
जीते.
for them to find
वरना टेक्निकली
those rounds.
रियलिस्टिकली देखा जाए तो वो लोग ही अच्छा खेले.
We get to see GE on Pearl with the same comp that we saw on Binks.
ये मैं वो लोग ही
And
अच्छा
it
खेले.
does make you wonder, is the change of
अपन
going
बहुत
outside of the
crucial
meta
1v1
with the
जीते.
Vito, the current right look? It's had some really good value on a couple of the other maps. In this instance, not so much.
Yeah, it's
भाई मेन पता है किधर गलत हुआ.
tough question. I do not.
वो 3v1 भी नहीं. मेन वो तो 4v1 में अपन ने 3 गन्स गिराया ना. ओ माय माता रानी वाला. उधर ही लो फील कर लिया मैं.
We do see eating up some of the flashes or the relays at certain times.
It does zap a bunch of that utility, the Killjoy utility as well when you're going for plays, but gun game at the end, if those abilities are gone, there were definitely times in this one that the crosshair placement was looking
अभी
better
split
for
है.
DFM. I mean, case in point, Kaide in that last round, Maze Clutch is coming on through. Kame getting, like everybody getting done what they can over in DFM. Much better showing for them as they are
नहीं लेकिन
I guess,
अच्छा
treading
खेला.
water going into that map. Now they're starting to float a little bit. Split is around the corner. He's excited to see how this one is going
इधर
to
पता नहीं
turn
क्या हो
out.
गया.
Folks
वो
don't go
जंप करके
anywhere,
गया
and
लेकिन
also
कोई
down,
स्विंग ही नहीं
split
लिया
for a
उसको.
bet.
मरे तो मरे लटने का एक साथ.
What a great turnaround
First
by
blood अपना
DFM.
ज़्यादा है.
They're like
First
the
blood
casters
अपना
are
ज़्यादा है.
saying, this is a great mental reset to, you know, perform
नंबर
on
में
Pearl,
किधर
which
है?
DFM is good at. Now,
मत
the
कर
casters
लाला.
were also asking about the
एक बार
veto
जाएंगे
meta.
12 months मेरी जान के
No one might have the answer
टुडे.
to that, but I think our analysts do. What do you think?
To be honest, I'm not gonna act like I think I can give a full analysis just yet of seeing it, because they did get their first bloods, and then a lot of times they did kind of have the read of where they were going for the site, or they would either play retake for the site, and then they would lose the gun game a little bit. So I think as of right now, if you're Frost, you're maybe a little bit more
Altus भी
frustrated
बराबर
or a
नहीं
little
किया
bit more
अपन ने.
worried that they're seems like they're cooling off in this series a little bit, rather than macro-wise they were completely off. I'm gonna have to watch this one back, and then I think next time on the desk we can do even a bigger breakdown, because right now I don't think it's as big of a macro issue.
We can call it the frustration,
Oh,
where things cool
ये
down.
अच्छा था. हाँ.
keeping things frosty.
It's getting really deep there. But this is a great performance by DFM, and it was a little bit of a slow start, a little bit of back and forth by these two, and there was a moment
सारे वो
where
लोग
Global
लेकिन
could have caught up there, but
फिर
DFM
भी
won the
जीते
first
थे.
pistol.
Yeah, they did in the second half. Honestly, the game, it was very, very close, and it didn't start the way that DFM would have wanted. They lost a couple of
सबसे बढ़िया DFM Binks ने खेला इस मैप पे. Language.
Like we'll bring up the highlights now, and you can see what I'm talking about. But yeah, the resilience to not only pick yourself up from the map, one loss where you got
देखो ये 1v1 भी
you
अपन
lose
जीते.
this
और
critical
वो लोग जीते थे
1v1.
2
Zabi
round.
clutches up again in the pistol, and then the first
दो
gun
round.
round after you win the
ये भी
anti-bonus,
1v1.
the 1v1 is won again by GE. Those are the swing rounds that can get very frustrating to lose.
और
at
उसके
times.
बाद इको थे.
Frustrating.
उसके बाद भी
She does it again.
वो लोग इको थे.
And it definitely is
4
frustrating to lose those
राउंड
rounds,
4
because
राउंड वो लोग
there
जीत
was a
सकते हैं
big,
भाई.
I feel like the big
खेला
shift
पे वो
was
लोग
when
ने
they
अच्छा
won
खेला
the
पे.
1v3. Then they got some more rounds on the board, but they were getting picked off actually.
लेकिन
When
वो
people in here
3v1 और
see Cesc get
4v1
picked off, they were
I
first
feel
blood,
अपन ने गलत
and
खेला.
Autumn was doing really well.
और
5
ulti
and 0
usage.
on first kills on
Ulti
defense.
usage.
So asking this
Ulti usage बहुत
to do
गंदा था
more
अपना.
on defense, I think it's a little bit hard to ask more, because they were getting those into those 5v4 situations, but then weren't converting after.
MCM क्या
So,
चीज?
as of right now, I
जैसे
don't know
मिलते
if
बोला
we'll
3
see
रन लगातार
this
जीतेगा.
I was
Language
just saying it at the
language.
time. what it is. But it's true. It must be extremely frustrating to get those first kills, and it's just not converting so, like, not just once or twice. It was way too many times there. But on the other hand, you know, we saw a fantastic performance by Patman, but May finally stepping up. Let's roll those May lights.
The May highlights. You love to see it. I mean, not only May, though. Kaide had a phenomenal map. Akame had his moments. I mean, the whole narrative around DFM here in Kickoff is May has help.
भाई सब montage बना रहे बेचारे.
Was nothing but
ये
impact
round
from
बहुत
May,
crazy
but
था.
both Akame and Kaide also put up
ये
really
बहुत
good
crazy round
performances
था
here from DFM. This is the new era of DFM where you don't need May to do everything, but when he's on his game, I mean, this pistol, the slide in from Link, that was very key to win DFM. That pistol that really kind of got them off to the races on this.
आंदोलन होगा, स्प्लिट हार गए तो नहीं हार सकते भाई. अभी हारने का वो ही नहीं है, ऑप्शन ही नहीं है अपने पास.
Most teams do have that one guy that they look to.
वो शायरी फिर से एक बार अर्ज किया है.
This is the guy that multi-frags, he wins clutches, whatever, and May can be that guy for DFM.
Warm up हो गया है दोस्तों.
The team is having a good performance, but he's also on top of it having big rounds.
शायर जी आप हो स्ट्रीम पे हेलो.
Yeah, and that absolutely came through here on Pearl. And as we go into Split, I'm a little bit curious how this will pan out. Both of these teams have found immense success on Split, actually. So now that they're facing each other, I mean, I think there's a lot of arguments about the opponents they might have had. You know, it might have been in a slightly better time there. But now, you know, they've gotten a lot of practice in. They've tested it out on stage. What's going to happen?
Yeah, I was a little bit surprised that DFM did go for Split instead of Haven in this one. I was not convinced at all at GE's Haven. DFM played a decent Haven when they were really good on the defense side against RRQ. They looked solid there, but then they couldn't attack. But against the GE comp, if they were actually playing that same Haven comp, I think they would have had a fine time to attack. But it could also be DFM thinking that comp from GE might be a Fugazi, it might be a Fugazi. Right, it might not be real because it doesn't look like any of their other comps. So they're going to go where they're comfortable. They won 13-2, but GE also looked super
Let me get some chips and chocolates.
Yeah, both Paper Rex and Barrel have picked split into GE and regretted it. They've been 13-5 and 13-7 respectively. So GE, you could tell they're very comfortable on this map, and they haven't had to pick it into a series just yet. And now as the third map decider, I think GE are going to be feeling very comfortable that they can close out this series. But worth mentioning that DFM have played a lot of split. We've seen it time and time again with May on the Rays and things like that. Obviously, it's a little bit of a different look, DFM rather. But they also did 13-2 Secret. I don't know if you can use Secret as a measuring stick of how good you are on a map, unfortunately, though.
The defense side looked good. To be fair, I like the defense side. I still like how they retake. I said it day one on Corrode. The first time I watched them, the way how they retake, the way how they go together, it's good. Defense, the attack side rather, I have question marks at times.
Well, they're starting defense,
so
that's good.
I do think they're going to have to get a lot of rounds because the defense side, I think, is also a strong side for GE. So the attack side is going to get questioned for DFM. So I'm a little bit worried going into this one because I think GE is going to be a little bit more comfortable going into Split.
Well, it's hard not to think that. It's really hard not to think that, given the performances from both and the what little sample size that we have so far. So if DFM do end up closing this out, I think this is going to be a huge marker, not obvious, besides winning the whole entire match, of how strong they actually are. And I don't think you can doubt them, for beating just Team Secret anymore. It was kind of funny seeing that DFM viewing party. I know we're on a break right now. It's kind of like we don't want to see the split. Like, we're leaving right now. But I have faith. I have faith in DFM showing up here. There must be a reason this map veto went the way it did to allow Split to even be the decider.
I mean, again, I've criticized DFM and even Zeta, like Japanese teams, coaching staff in general in Pacific many times. This is another opportunity for them to come up with the goods. You've seen GE play this map twice already. You've seen the solo Yoru style on attack and how they like to pilot it and operate that. So it's up to them to try to pick that apart and showcase that they can start off well here on defense and that they can have a good read against GE.
Yeah, so maybe that's also them understanding, okay, if we are going to go to the defense side, then maybe, but they did get to choose it. So I'm not exactly sure from the outside POV. It's so hard for us to tell, right? But just as you said, we're both hoping that there is a strong game plan going into that. There's a good reason why you're taking this GE team, that you're taking them to Split.
Well, we've seen them have good setups and game plans on defense in particular, so I'm hoping that kind of translates across the split as well.
I am interested to see how the Vito is going to stack against a Raze. They seem to have that really down solid there. Yurotan is just so good with the Vito and stopping the Raze ult.
There you go, DFM starting out on the defensive side, and they will play the double duelist. So, you know, this is kind of the standard meta comp that you see from many teams, the Korean teams, even Paper X, and the play this kind of bursty Yoru Raze comp.
Yeah, it's nothing too crazy from them. Looking pretty standard. GE going back to their comfort with the Vito. We saw a lot of Jing ults being caught by Yurutan.
Yes.
So we're gonna have to see if Mei is maybe going to be a little bit more disciplined.
Yes.
But sometimes maybe ask for someone. We saw later on Jing was asking them, please break the interceptor, break, and then he pops the ult. So hopefully the communication and the
अपन भी डांस कर रहे हैं भाई हेलो
Just change up how you retake.
भाई वो
Like,
चिढ़ा
just
रहा है
the showstopper to bait out the interceptor, or even go slow ramp side. Like, change something up here, DFM.
Well, you can see why the
Bachpan se
talents have
banter.
been split up for the predictions for this particular match. It was a really hard call, and even up till this very moment, I think this is still a very hard
Na
call to
maan rahe.
decide who is going to be winning this out. Is it going to be DFM or Global Esports? As we send it back to our casters, Quack and Komodo for the third battle.
You know, I think that's what makes it fun,
Achha,
is when
bhai.
you can't really
Kid in
tell
our-
if there's a definite
our
winner or not.
side.
But what I can tell is that there are a lot of competitions
Baku
going
and
on
Musa, guys, हम जीत गए. No more heartbreaks. Yep.
The DFM
On
are
the
running
way.
with is the exact same one that PRX ran with.
It's norm, mate. It's norm. But is it going to be played normal? I think that's going to be one of the things
Big
right now.
question.
GE have showcased some great strengths on the attacking
Let's
side.
go.
Some good adaptability
Head to head, apna
on the
अच्छा.
defensive side of this map as well. And your sample set that we've seen so far for DFM on this one was against Team Secret, and it was 13-2. I don't even class that, really. I feel like Team Secret are just really slow to start things, and DFM pistol ran for 10 in a row on defense. We'll see if they can do something like that here. Probably not. Good start.
Bro, क्या one way ये यार
Smokes, he sees
ये
them by
भाई
the
क्या one way भाई.
Back in towards garage for GE.
Good timing on the dark cover as well. Completely stop you in your tracks for Global to try and get back in towards this one. You don't need to do anything too unorthodox here as DFM either, of course.
Especially given the positions right now.
Heaven fight जीतना पड़ेगा अपने को. Heaven fight अगर अपन clean जीत गए ना तो कर सकते हैं. Damage
See if
पड़ा.
this bandit is something that you want to trifle with as Global Esports here.
There.
Dissipate on the Nebula, try to get on the line. That is a
उसको भी damage
shot and a
पड़ा.
half through the corner of the wall. Harvey down to 1.
Already a lot of damage.
उसको headshot spam पड़ा bro.
Apart from Akami, still
Bandit
got Cess.
Mm.
Not to mention Yatsuka just arriving.
Looking for 8k in the name right now. Dare say you won't even find 1k.
30 seconds left.
ना DFM अच्छा खेल रहा हूँ.
30 seconds to go.
इतना भी
G's
अच्छा नहीं
still
खेला.
stuck inside. They managed to take down Akame, but now slowly streaming down to hell.
भाई लोग सिर्फ one way से मार रहे.
Paranoia is already sent.
अपने one way में भी वो लोग मार रहे.
To connect the shots, despite getting stuck, they get off of it. And that's exactly when DFM presses the issue.
भाई सारा one way वो लोग use कर रहे भाई.
Around from them from the rip as well. The fact that you do get the 2 kills from Yatsuka should give a little bit of individual confidence for the guy too. Maybe feeling a little bit disheveled from team
मत करना, मैंने क्या
performance so
किया?
far in this series. So if this is the time to step up, take control,
मेरे को क्या गाली दे रहे हो हेलो?
time to do it. Not a lot of answers that this GE comp is going to be able to do with mass deficit situations like that one as well on this attacking side. So they're going to have to get a little bit funky with things and forward some slip-ups to DFM. Challenge for a couple of advantages in the early game that we know that they love to go for.
Really build up that bank. Spraying through the smokes for now. They hear some footsteps.
Mate, spraying through the smokes. Now Crystal's on 1 HP.
दोनों half HP.
Never mind. It was
वो तो DK का था.
other utility that put them there.
Either way, though.
Could have been
Slow
finished off by the Sting.
enough. You're absolutely right.
Scary position. Still scary no matter what. Classics against a buy-up.
Still trying to go back up towards Mail, though, and he's already spotted them. Has the paint shells lined up. Plus Cess
भाई गया paint shells.
hiding inside the smoke now.
Yep.
Whoa, what?
Flipping the map.
Okay. Go on through to CT. Kaide already sees it.
Bro, sandwich.
As well as Yatska. Able to take down the 1v1s right now. Continuing to go on.
Sandwich हो गए हम लोग. अरे बाप रे.
Just Yudo time, see if there's going to be any
भाई
extra
Atsuka mood में बे, Atsuka mood में.
This round with the stolen bulldog at the moment, but is he going to be able
एक
to
और गन
fight
गिरा उड़ो.
towards them? No, he is not.
अपना नहीं.
We saw previously as well these players come out in the Nongshim Full Sense game, right? When
चलेगा,
was trying to
चलेगा.
flip the map. We saw Nongshim get the better of him once
कोई
with
सीन
Xbox
नहीं.
playing on the site. I highlighted with our good friend Chobra. I wanted to see in those scenarios, if you flip in the map, anyone that was playing on site to potentially play RAM because you're
बिल्कुल आपको 0 MS आती है क्या?
adjustment
तो
that
जल्दी जल्दी
so I am
language
wondering,
language.
DFM, are they going to be maximizing situations in this series where Global do look to get a little bit tricky with it in the back lines because they are going to try and TP past you. They are going to try and play this different
अपना defense बहुत अच्छा है.
style of split that is, I would say, unique to them globally currently in this map, just by nature of the comp that they play.
We'll see if it does happen at some point. For now, though, attention drawn back towards middle.
It's a good stack of players there for DFM as well, to be honest with you. Very forward line for Akame, however. Will the gun barrel
भाई A पे कोई नहीं है, सिर्फ एक ही है, वो भी गया.
Double swing together.
Side काली, right काली,
Don't know
सब
what's
काली.
around the corner. May for the paint shells and for the fight as GE all relocate together.
Yeah, reaction's quick enough. GE still slowly but surely building on forward. Off towards ramp now. They've taken heaven.
अरे 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 बाप रे.
All of a sudden and Pat.
अरे 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 अरे.
Oh, this is going to be so ambitious from Cess if he sticks this over towards the flowers. Yeah. Crystal reads that. Patman pushes. I said you got to be aware of these sort of things.
Bro, we are
Know
back.
exactly where Yatska currently is.
Flawless is
They will
back.
drop in a mere second as Patman will drop a Yatska for a
Chat.
round for Global Esports. Those are the ones that you're. Again,
Last time Flawless आया था कौन जीता था याद है ना?
With this round being what you put your eyes on towards, I did see a glimpse of an operator being purchased up by Yatska. Keen to see value from that immediately.
Crispy bे, crispy bे, crispy bे. आगे 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 आगे.
We'll see how they work their way around.
Aussie.
Operator.
I hope there was a nice Harvey as well.
Aussie.
Because he just named every other player.
अरे मेरे को क्या गाली दे रहे हो दल्ले? ओए 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 लिखो ना. Aussie.
Too deep. Flash to off-put Yatska. The line, the challenge, the clone even missed. Operator revealed.
ओए love you यार मंदर भाई आप ही हो. Love you यार.
Yeah, are we fake cloning?
ओए आ रहा है एनर्जी आ रहा है तुम लोग एनर्जी आ रहा है.
They're both watching.
एनर्जी आ रहा है पॉजिटिविटी आ रहा है.
Close enough for now, though. But look at the lurks, Pat.
Yeah, you have to break the haunt in that situation. Good awareness from Akame as well. We do see some very sneaky lurkers on Vipers when it does come to the map in split. I know.
A पे उसको contact play करने
should
के
have an idea of
बाद.
the player in mind on that one. We'll see later. Operator again going by the wayside.
Bro, love you यार Atsuka भाई.
Oh, why are we knifing out, Pat?
Hey. Still, though, at the same time, you hear the evolution going through. Starting to put it in wonder. Main wanting to go in for the kill.
दिखा था क्या उसको?
Oliveruz, though, trying to draw attention to the B site when that's not the ideal scenario where Global Esports want to try and finish that one over towards the A.
दो साइड में एक राइट में.
Does sneak in towards the
भाई
site.
रेस का पोजीशनिंग अच्छा है. रेस का पोजीशनिंग अच्छा है चैट.
Sooner than Global think with this May flank.
चैट रेस का
Attention
पोजीशनिंग
brought away with Akame shooting against them as one. There goes May.
अच्छा नहीं
Unfortunately,
है.
shot down
Casual
with
था.
Javi flicking to the back.
Casual था भाई.
Good little reaction, but can you stick it on?
Normal.
2v2.
क्या बोलते हो?
Autumn on 30 HP. He's got the right position. Very narrow focused are these DFM members going to the rafters, going to site Autumn. He'll be salivating on this.
Nice.
Initial pick.
And down towards Javi. Just continues to anchor around the site. Kaide managing to take him down.
साइडे बोलते हैं.
Does have an idea of where Autumn is.
अबे अपना प्लांट ही नहीं है.
Kaide's playing this perfectly.
Stop for time.
अपना
Clicks at
प्लांट
the
ही नहीं
right
है.
moment. Just enough to stick the defuse at the end. DFM up 3-1.
That 2v2 goes very differently if Harvey's able to find the kill in the smoke for sure. I mean, they would have won it, right? Unlucky that that one doesn't pay dividends. on the efforts that Global Esports had to try and dig for to come back in towards this one too.
That's
Draw the
it,
attention to that B site for the team to get in towards A. That's where Maeve down the ramp, quite crucial. Cut off Crystal's rotations. As mentioned, Spike not planted for any sort of favorable spot for Autumn. Try and close that round for
ये राउंड
Global.
क्रूशियल है चैट. ये राउंड अपने को कुछ भी करके जीतने का, कुछ भी करके.
For the attackers, but that's it if this one falls. DFM will certainly look to go on a bit of a run on the defensive side, you assume.
कान पड़ गई मेरी.
Just aware for now, trying to piece things together. GE still biding their time towards A.
May holding on to this this nade.
मैं सबको भी बुलाऊं बिबिन. मालूम है बिबिन पे शॉटगन है.
Has a C's nade combo if they
मार
do
सकते हो
want to
उसको.
do so, with the Kame playing towards this A side. We've also got Kaide rotating over now because of the forward line that Cess does have in the garage with that judge, which is going to be a bit of a challenge point for Global. Crystal, no prowlers. So unless you're sending in the clone first, it's going to be a bit of a challenge to get in here without taking any damage.
Oh my goodness. Surely enough.
मालूम है शॉटगन है.
Just go off
Nice.
swinging together. They managed to take him down. Yatska though arriving on the site with this big old boom stick.
Nice.
Unfortunately, not quite landing the shot. Will pop flash twice.
Nice. मारो
Just
spam.
to buy time. Dodge
गोली
around
मारते
the
रहो.
bullets. Kaide out from heaven. GE still
Nice.
breaking through. May arriving on the site. Able to
क्या हो
take
रहा है
down a
भाई?
couple as he goes down in. Pat, long journey all the way through spawn. And that's enough time for May to take down all the players.
Yeah, this layering is looking pretty atrocious from Global Esports at the moment. It's almost feeling very one-dimensional in the way that DFM need to counter it. Even if you do disregard a couple of the ghost bullets from the operator, there's no way that Patman can win this round unless he finds the kill onto May, and the job is just done already. DFM to get on by with the fourth round. I feel like we need a bit of a coach chat at the moment, as Patman does find May at the tail end of that one.
इको भी.
Such a
अपन बिना स्मोक का हेवन लड़े या बिना यूटिल का लड़े या
you know, clearly not
कैसे हेवन से मरे.
competition issue
और स्पैम में मरा किसी नहीं बे रिवील होने के बाद भी. हाँ 20 बंदे अपने बीमेन में.
For the side of GE, they will still continue through though into the upcoming round of the half buy.
It's a good awareness on the half buy as well, knowing the money situation of DFM. Down to the lighter shields and a couple of lesser weapons, so the drift going in first and foremost is going to be good. But can you get past this A choke to bring the spike in towards the site? The Nightfall will push DFM back at the ramp to situate a bit of a scenario for GE on the plant position.
That's Pat as well, dishing out some good damage. Paint shells already.
Nice pit, bro.
Yep, 5 versus 5, no pit in play for Pat.
Bro 6, bro Pat, bro. Pat.
Oh goodness, the confidence still flowing through with
Bro
them.
Pat,
भाई क्या sexy round खेले लोग. Out for May and Sester.
And May was already damaged really early on, remember?
भाई क्या sexy खेले भाई.
With that weapon, so an upgrade.
वो अल्ट थोड़ा सा क्रिस्टल भाई.
You cannot get through that divide.
थोड़ा
It is
सा.
job done. GE come out with the round.
3 more rounds. 3 more rounds.
For the upcoming rounds.
Batman sexy खेला bro.
Incredible way to break through though nonetheless. Pat.
The problem is as well, you wanted to see a little bit more upgrades come on the side of GE, hoping for the Vandals or the Phantoms that DFM are holding on towards. You don't want to see Harvey hold on to the Stinger perhaps, so maybe you just throw that off the edge and upgrade yourself into this round, because this is a moment in time for Global Esports so they can stabilize a little bit on their own attacking side. They are able to break through
बस sexy utils ना बे. हाँ जावेगा.
Fair enough.
It is just going to be the two
अच्छे आदमी हो इतना गाली के बाद भी चुप नहीं होते. Language.
Which way a showstopper can go as well. See if there is the idea to play around the likes of the Veto Interceptor.
Jumping पे मारेगा Autumn.
Things out a little bit quiet for now. Yatska peeking down middle.
Just needs to make sure he doesn't go for another jump spot, so the dark cover timed nicely. A very passive approach from near everyone around the map if you do disregard Yatska's forward position, but it is still passive to a degree. He's not
पीछे भगा रहे अपन WW.
Commit by himself, so get out of there. Look to greener pastures as Kame is going to find Patman pushing by himself.
एक मैन में.
Doing that for the past several rounds now.
नहीं वैसे लड़ करता और कैसे करता अकेले लड़ता
In
है भाई.
addition, if Yudotan does decide to
उड़ो को
go
अब भी मारना है यहाँ पे.
peeking, uh-oh.
मस्ती कर रहा था.
Round over.
Need to see Crystal go huge here. Kaede looking at him with a pistol and maybe a promise. Does reveal himself in this push towards the A site now that May might find the wrong timing for, but as soon as he hears any information, he is going to be in a potentially unexpected position. Should be good for Crystal as well, unless Crystal goes through the vent, so he's going to be counting his lucky stars if you watch back this game. This one has come into play, but the audio cue will give
Timing
Kame
Pro
all the
Max
awareness that they need on the DFM side.
All the traps laid out.
भाई मेरे को कोई
For
देख रहा है.
DFM to spring through. Akame off to the third.
10 seconds left.
Soon enough, hearing the spike planted as well, and May, unbeknownst to GE, should be good for the kills. Does go in for a good wall bang. Automancer's back,
One enemy remaining.
but down go GE.
अच्छा टाइमिंग नहीं था बे मेरे का.
And then there were 5 for DFM.
हाँ?
Effort by the pushers that they don't go too hungry for as well rewarded. GE going straight in towards their crosshairs. Patman and, of course, Yudotan over at the A side. Bit of a leaky tap that you need to seal up.
21 बोल सकते हैं.
Sometimes the rounds do just happen.
आपको 9 के लोग देख रहे हैं सच्ची? चाहे जो भी लोग स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं लाइक कर दो मेरी जान के टोटो.
Still yet to have a need for a coach
तू किसके साइड
intervention,
पे?
it would seem. Coming into the big old buy
भाई
round
चलो
for both
तुम लोग के लिए अभी उनके पास बहुत अल्ट है. ये राउंड DFM जीतेगा. ठीक है? ये राउंड DFM जीतेगा.
DFM switching things up a little bit though. May continuing to spam.
इसके बाद भी अगर मेरे को गाली दिया ना दल्लो.
Chess alongside Yatsuka inside a garage.
1.5 kills. Autumn sub 50 remaining. A lockout smoke in towards garage as well. It is the best start of a round you want for DFM once more. Yatsuka, this timing is just before the gate crash. If GE were aware of the 110 component, could have potentially found him in transition too.
Here. He's going to putting G in a really awkward position. Going to go through with the TPs. Decoy out from DFM as well, though. Yatsuka continuing to play around backside. Cess perhaps sending out Paranoia to slow things through, but it's just enough. GE managed to break in.
Early pit, but it's the rocket that goes in as well. Now Harvey to try and pick up the slack. Stuck in the back.
अभी भी अगर तुम लोगों ने मेरे को गाली दिया.
1 versus 2 for the leader of GE, but just absolutely found by May. They were here to shut that one down. And now we are begging, I think, a little bit right now for Global Esports. This attacking side, a little bit woeful with the great reads that DFM are coming out with. Not being drawn too heavy. As well, which is quite crucial for them, right? GE want the early extremity engagements, properly so. If you're not giving it to them, they have to adjust. And then it looks a bit sloppy.
Not quite finding it just yet. Meanwhile, still holding out for a possible timeout, but now it's up to 62.
मैं तुम लोग तो GG लिख रहे हो दल्लो. अभी भी 7-5 हो सकता है, पता है ना तुम लोग को?
Comfortable that this might be a all-in
हाँ?
scenario for GE
प्लस अपना डिफेंस स्ट्रांग है. जो अपने साथ हो रहा है उनके साथ भी होएगा. डिफेंसिव मैप है ये. पता है ना?
Walls that you can refresh and refresh with the dark covers available, but eventually a gap. Stingers will draw close.
Oh, especially with the Nova Pulse going in.
By Zavik, it is on point.
Distance, but at the same time,
See, by love you.
For the angles out from Elbow. It's a Kame to swing through all of a sudden. Magic pop on top, but Pat finds a quick double. It's not enough as Kaide comes streaming in.
There is some damage from GE in the round, but almost inconsequential when you consider that the money situation is still looking great for DFM. I'll have buy again to go in. And look, everybody.
By 2 rounds चाहिए minimum. Huh?
That's all they needed, it feels like, for the camp of Global Esports at the moment. This one not going for the game plan that they'd seen so far on this map in the last 2 times. We were wondering a little bit as well in this veto situation, right, for DFM. Why did you opt for Split instead of Haven? My processes were going in that you've got to have some good antis and you've got to have a really good fundamental understanding on how you want to be playing your defensive side against GE's attack. And
दो लैंग्वेज में कोच ने गाली दी है मेरे हिसाब से.
Misgivings on your attack side, I guess, in the game, but like every map in the grand scheme of things to DFM. So far, if you're coming out with this trajectory, if you're coming out with a 10-2, I'll say it, attack side, you're not going to be as phased about if this was your expectations, if you were putting everything on your defensive side.
Language, दो और round चाहिए हम लोग को.
This definitely does look sound and perfect. Everything working out for them on this defense. The way that Akame alongside Mei, or maybe even at times Kaide chiming in, especially on this A side, being able to silence Pat on his attempted lurks.
Let's back for the 3 months.
Is the adjustment going to be an operator on this attacking side for Autumn? A pit immediately in towards mid, and this composition as well. Are you investing? Prowlers to figure that one out. Cones try and get in. I feel like it's just going to be an unattainable situation of space that GE see in towards mid. Going to have to look to the other sides of the map, and we've already seen tendencies of DFM that they don't care. They won't push too hard unless you reveal essentially all your players on the other side of the map. Prowler's going in at the A site. That'll find Patman, by the way, off yonder, as Janska is going to be here on B with Cess. Holding the off
अब एक और प्लावर देना पड़ेगा पिक के पहले. Oh, by sexy!
Sexy! Swing from Autumn.
And now you get the drift as well. This has to almost be go time. You have to play on the space that you found right
Gun
now.
change करो ulti.
But they, of course, don't know how many players might be on the backside of B.
Perhaps until a drift comes in.
1 मिनट पे ज़्यादा ज़्यादा 2 ही B पे रहेंगे. गुस्सो ना अभी.
Right now, coordinate a play for Esports. Drift in, see everything that is there.
WC,
by the way, to try and finish him off. And
nice.
It's spraying too. Spray the body for the drift. May and Akame,
nice way.
A players, which GE should know.
Clean
खेला. They can get this done.
30 seconds left.
Should be clear as day.
Binks को बर ओके, but team को क्यों बर रहे हो? थोड़े से वो क्या? बात तो है बॉट भाई. Love you.
At this point, 2v5, too difficult.
बस एक और round, I think we are good.
The cost of just the drift for GE as well. They'll hold on to everything else that they require to try and make this a 7-5. So it was nicely done for this round. But again,
अब
how many more are on the flip side for DFM?
Sexy एक execute चाहिए.
You require the coach input to change things up, to see
where the
vulnerabilities might lie for DFM. Now, I don't really think in this
sort
of round there was anything too exposed.
Right? Default करो सबसे पहले.
Okay.
Mid पे
Maybe that one's looking a little bit silly right now with the amount of missed shots
जो करना करो. B पे आओ. Wall, ulti, गुस्सो, post plant. Simple. कुछ नहीं है वो लोग के पास. Retake के लिए. कोई ult नहीं है.
DFM.
कुछ नहीं है. ए जाओ.
Absolutely, with there's a couple of traces here and there. Not quite able to purchase up in full, I think.
Actually, Habi, you need to epic.
ये मैं बोला था.
Here and there.
You're going over towards this A site, you know it's going to be the fade raise, and we've not really seen off the rip seize nade combos either. Not feeling too pressured to be able to deploy them to catch global with the toxic screen that generally goes up. Really focused on towards a bit of a ramp spot right now for Autumn. If May peeked out, there's the backing up of GE to start to get those sprays down though onto him.
Patman पहुंच गया ऊपर.
I wonder if you're going to try and take this as a dry fight, Patman. That would be ill-advised. Let's win it.
Short bay.
GE. Space that he is very hungry and finding and very well rewarded.
Even look for Akame right underneath. He's trying to spot for it. Kaide's close by as well, but unfortunately goes down the ropes. Autumn finding the shot in, and all that's left is just Cess.
Job's done. Recognition at the moment, it would seem for GE that DFM are not going to be playing into a lot of these extremity positions. They're going to be holding back a little bit more.
Solo rank
It's going to be a bit of a freebie from Patman's Adventures.
बैटमैन ने एक ही कॉल दिया भाई, जो भी प्रॉलर रिवील कर रहा है वो तोड़ो, बाकी मैं देख लूंगा. सिंपल.
Not a lot of value with the from the shadows already online. Hold your utility, sure. See what you can do to try and maybe
Woman का गन गिरा OP हो जाएगा.
round of the half.
It was
You're going to be forcing in no
big
matter what
रहेगा.
for DFM, but will it be with a Phantom or not? Position revealed.
कैसे उसने एम को ऊपर कर दिया
A
अचानक
little
से?
bit of time to go. The whole team starting to corral around.
Yeah. I do like the slight awareness as well from Autumn to hang around just a little bit over at that A side in case there was the TP to try and sneak a defuse.
Blue Batman!
Round gets done in the end. You drop the gun as well, so a little bit lighter load for DFM coming into the last round of this half, but I still do feel like they
Clean, bro.
would have felt like enough on the defensive side at, you know, finding 7. Now I start to wonder if this goes 7-5. Is it enough?
Obviously, is it मतलब क्या?
Really is the thing that you want to think about, isn't it? While the final round plays out, secondary Javi this time.
Evolution on line, but no showstopper on the side of May. You'll not care about the rest of the utilities at the moment as Kaide is spotted in towards mid. And ultimately, Artscott could be a bit of a bailout strategy. Get that drift online. Because this is certainly a round that you're going to try and dump everything in as Global Esports, and you want some answers for the Japanese side.
Really
passiveness over at the A side again, not contending with the choke itself.
It does continue to keep Kami and May invested though.
थोड़ा walk in कर रहा है Batman.
Now slowly beginning to move through garage. Yatsuka.
Oh, I don't know if they were spotted just yet. It's a bit of a bait play to sneak Yatsuka in to do something very large.
His TP could expire as well.
Oh, it will in just a second. That's why he's incentivized to go look.
Nice!
And, well, that's what.
And that's exactly where G will
Cess
press in and execute. Cess getting hit by Nightfall, as well as trying to shoot out the Haunt.
He just ran into the open before the smokes had even gone down. He's very lucky to still be alive.
G not pushing just yet because they don't know what's on the other side of the smoke, but that might be a slight mistake. Now
W wall, कोई help नहीं कर सकता.
C's landing perfectly, but it doesn't quite land onto Yudotan thanks to the evolution.
W?
He will just continue to push through, hunting down frag by
कौन
frag.
DJ बोल रहा था बे?
So far as well
हाँ?
from GE,
Oh,
they
Dallo.
have had these calls to go and flip the map, to go and over at A. That's why May was still sitting all the way deep in towards main, thinking that was going to be a possibility. But now, position noted. Imagine a bloody world if this was a 1 versus 5 to keep DFM in this round. He's going to be finding some isolated kills,
W.
but Mr. Patman says no. 7-5, some recoveries from GE, but Quack
जीजी ने जी बोल रहा था. अच्छा
was
जी बोल
7
रहे थे
enough
क्या?
for DFM from what we've seen already. I
फिर
don't
take it.
think so just yet, which
Fill
makes
take it.
more importance on this pistol round coming.
It's a very, very tall task. One that they sorely need just to be able to push this all the way through. I mean, they made all that progress up on Pearl, but down towards
Then by good up
feels
for
like Yasuka's
both
beginning
teams.
to fall off a little bit. I mean, we saw him buy out the operator.
In chat, someone said he'll give 50 if match gets 7-5. कौन था?
3 rounds is what they put up
पकड़
on the
उसको.
attacking side against Team Secret to close the
कौन था?
map. Of course, they did start off with 10 in a row on the
साढ़े
defensive
बोलते.
side, for those that may have missed that one. It was Yatsuka
बीसी का पब्लिक
really
है देखो ना
slipping up
भाई.
in there as well.
पलटते
He
रहती
did
है.
deliver a bit more in the previous
मेरे
map,
जैसे
so I was
रो
hoping
भाई.
individually that he would be able to carry that over into
हर बार
this
एक टीम को
one.
सपोर्ट किया मैंने.
For Cess as well.
He was doing pretty well when he was in chamber.
It's going to be quite the crucial pistol, though, to get off to a good start in the next half. I think as well on these defenses, we are going to probably see, if history serves, very different choke point plays. Global Esports are going to be pushing, are going to be challenging, are going to be happy to try and take a fight towards you. Even if they are behind, they need to not change a lot of their game plan and style on this map. But again, you also then have to consider if DFM are aware of this, which they should be, having seen it twice already in Kickoff with this exact composition.
चैट को बीसी बोला आपने. माफ करो.
Hence, leaving this map as the final one. Pat, though, at the same time, has been stepping up to plate map after map. We'll see on the defensive side.
Global hoping that this is going to be more of an alpha
We are
side
playing B
situation,
retake.
but it's going to be over
अपना wall भी अच्छा है.
and it may very well just be DFM getting in free of charge and going for an early plant.
Oh, clear on through double satchel. Shots not tracked, not this time.
Don't like the frenzy at that distance.
Tough way to recover for the remainder of GE.
Spike planted.
Yeah, 5 versus 3, but a safe plan.
Oh, don't know if you can really walk out though.
Nice, Udo.
Smoked off. You don't just able to get one, but once again, utility not
Nice.
really favoring them. Crystal
Heaven
fighting
BT,
shots,
heaven
Kaide
BT, heaven
pulling
BT.
all the way up.
देख रहे हो
Down
लोग?
onto it at the
देख
end.
रहे?
He's managed to spot them down. Goes for the reload.
अरे, अरे.
Crystal up for the hunt. Also needing to reload. They're both running out of ammo. Just enough for Kaide to find the right opportunity.
They knew exactly where Kaide was coming because he falls in towards the chokehold in that 2 versus 2, but you couldn't quite finish off the kills. And I mentioned for a very, very specific reason that it was a safe plant. There was recognition in that moment from Global Esports that they don't need to kind of take the fight over as a tower towards Kaide, but they do.
Love it, thank you
There
for
was an
the 1,000
opportunity for them to
million.
just
Love
focus in the
you.
2 versus 1 for the slight timing to get on towards the spike, but instead trying to play on the lower HP
यार
stuck
सीधा जाके
scenario
क्यों
of
नहीं मार रहा है
Kaide in the
reload
chokehold,
में?
and Crystal can
बोला
not
नहीं क्या कोई
allocate
एक hit
shots
का
to
था
get the
वो?
1 versus 1. I feel like DFM had the beginning, Global had the middle, but DFM had the end.
These rounds continue
Lol.
on this way. The end might draw near. Crystal, though, trying
Lol.
to thwart it. Out with the
Spike
classic.
down A.
Kaide at the trade.
जी classic.
Player
Javi
standing.
gunned down as well towards the back.
तुम लोग लेने का
side,
सोच रहे हो क्या,
pretty
Jack?
Clean plant, minimal damage sustained for DFM.
Spike planted.
And Autumn just has his selection on where he wants to try and navigate for
एक और
some
गन गिरा दे
damage
मजा आ
here.
जाएगा.
Is it up?
Love
through
you,
towards
Ritik Bhai, thank you for the
tower?
1,000 million today.
Spotted by Cess and even just finished off very
जब
cleanly.
भी गन गिराने का बात करते खुद का ही गिराते.
Pickle rounds, the pistol round is
हाँ?
doubled
पूरा
for
सुनो
DFM.
भाई, enemy का गन.
There's a green skin.
I wouldn't know.
भाई हम लोग को A heavy कर लेंगे, हम लोग को B retake actually
Is it
अच्छा.
going to be a bit of a bonus scenario though for DFM to
Pistol
look to
3v5
try and
निकाल ही
take
लिया
this
था
series
retake
here
पे.
and continue a middle bracket run? Definitely going to be too early to tell, but we know all of those watch party goers are going to be
ना
very
करो
happy
यार.
for them finding these rounds, having a 4-round lead. Important one here that is going to be every member of DFM challenging straight towards this A side of the map. That is going to be a little bit of a pressure cooker scenario for Harvey. Maybe even more for the guys over at the tower side.
Oh, playing off for the ropes though. Should help them somewhat, and there they go.
क्या है
Couple
ये
more
भाई?
kills. Perhaps
रस्सी
Pat
से
as
मार
well,
रहे?
laying out a trap. Eating a seize though.
अरे?
Unfortunately, turns away the wrong second.
I'm
Anti.
seeing a lot of mistakes at the moment.
Batman था,
on these
Batman था.
decisions to
Anti.
take these fights
Autumn,
from
though.
Global. It is a good push, don't get me wrong, but it always looks like Kaide was aware of it.
Yeah, managed to
mind.
slip in. Now holding the angle. All of a sudden, feeling the pressure to take the fight on against Autumn. He thought to TP, but that's where Akami
He
goes.
tried to fake it just then.
Awkward as heck. Crystal coming back through. But this is where things could get really dangerous
Nada,
with 1v1s.
3v2 है.
Crystal,
Why?
no!
Are we switching guns?
Javi now. Walking on forward, looking for Cess. Where could he have gone? The Nightfall sent by Akame clears so much. You've got the stars, but you're looking the wrong way. The barrel revealing your
अबे
location.
3v2 है.
You know, you were talking about the watch
3v2.
party. Conversely, for the coaching booth right underneath us, I can only imagine what Frost is going through.
I feel like from the history that we've seen in the coaching booth for Frost, the sentence is probably, "What are we doing?" with some hand animations.
Oh,
That
yeah.
is a extremely sloppy round to come through from Global in a lot of those moments too. Having second, having third challenges on ropes,
आता बे ये.
quick switching weapons going on around corners.
It's absolutely derailed.
And that's going to be drawing out a timeout immediately from Frost in a bonus round of DFMs that they should have, for all of
भाई
them,
भर रहा है,
for
भर
all the
रहा है
reasons
भाई.
of this game, had no interest in
Heavy वाला
finding.
भर रहा है.
That really sets them up here on this side to try and narrow the gap to victory.
गुस्से में है बे.
Really
आपके पास भी एलिक्स भाई
situation
है.
to be in, but one that they need to find a way out of.
These are the moments you need to make sure that you aren't scared as well. For those who might have just been joining us, this is going to be a middle bracket game too, don't forget, so the loser is not going to be down and out.
DRX mid bracket आया करके G lower bracket जा रहा है. Language!
Run to try and contend with for that third spot to Santiago.
I believe the winner plays against Full Sense as well, which would have been really nice if G got
Yes,
it.
they would have. Yes, they would have.
But here we are.
It's good usage of the intercept.
भाई सब लोग G के लिए root कर रहे हैं यार.
Zap out the
चलो चलो.
crowd. So see if that's going to be worth it over there for Crystal now, as you've got immediate rotations from Patman and the rest of the squad towards the B site. And well, it's wrong. Everybody going to have to run on over towards the A side if that's where DFM recognizes it's going to be weaker at the current juncture.
Fortunate though, because it's just going to create so many gaps.
I mentioned Patman for a specific reason here at the moment, because he has to be kind of self-sufficient on this site. Because I wouldn't mind a world in which Harvey does skedaddle on over, and then you can play on your own toxic screen. Chokehold destroyed.
Should be a little
11-5. अभी भी comeback केबल तो है.
This tells you that you can't go vents.
Defensive map है.
Chat
थोड़ा positivity यार.
You're looking for a little bit of timing. The worrisome scenario is just Autumn, because he's got no escape route right now.
30 seconds
Just a
left.
flash and an angle. He will be able to find the first.
Nice, good for one.
Instantly traded now. DFM.
Oh shit.
And we've lost our tower
वो
control.
लोग को
and
idea
we're
ही
still
नहीं.
knifing out.
Slight timing from
बहुत time से
perhaps,
walk कर रहे
though,
थे
but
करके.
still one that's been intentionally left open. DFM quite aware. These kills could go really south really soon. Kaide quick with the
God
trade.
bay.
Javi though out with the sheriff.
God bay.
You can immediately see the switch up in positions as well from Cess. Not hungry enough to give a 1-versus-1 duel. Gonna try and play this one with
Moki क्या मेरे को तो लगा return लेगा.
to obfuscate the vision.
And also revealing
Bro?
locations, but Cess not
Bro?
able to take the
Are you
duel.
believing?
It's down to it onto the spike where Yatska was
Are
lying
you
in
guys
wait.
believing?
And then there was
कि
11
lane
for
phase से comeback हो
DFM.
सकता है.
It's going to look to be another uphill battle for Global Esports to try and get back into this map. Just likewise.
नहीं मैं
of
जेस के लिए
Pearl.
root कर रहा. Please दिला दो. Language.
Whilst the evolution is going to be online for Yudotan, we're waiting to see just what the evolution of a whole looks like coming in towards this one right now for Global Esports, because they had just felt
भाई first map के बाद क्या हो गया यार लेकिन?
below par, essentially, in the way that they've been playing this map.
हाँ?
Bring them down.
I go recon go straight away. The breaking. Two.
I can take back and you pick.
Autumn on a very ambitious line at the moment, but needs to make sure he doesn't give away the goods, which he
Short
does not.
bay. Short bay.
But will it be advantages converted or not? He doubles on down.
अब चाहिए strong defense. अपने पास सब कुछ है.
Definitely don't want to go back towards A. Peeking out top mid now.
Oh, Yudotan had to be careful, as that smoke did bloom. Would have been a 2-versus-1.
For a game-changing scenario with the showstopper, perhaps, but not quite the launching pad just yet. If you can go on through further enough, then maybe. And that kill could have been it.
It's 5-versus-3, and those are 2 advantage numbers for DFM, taking those as 2-versus-1s. It's good confirmation, don't get me wrong. There's a head spotted by Cess, not aware right now. Harvey taken down. This is going to be a massive conversion round for DFM.
30
Might even
seconds
give
left.
them match the series points. Autumn in with Dimensional Drift. A little bit desperate to look out for as much as possible. If Crystal can find the frags, but he wasn't looking the right way. May, quick to respond. Now the flash goes out. It's just one guy in against the whole of DFM. He elects to save out for the up instead. You're up 5-12 now.
That is a lost in the source moment from GE right there. Taking battles that they did not to, and the Dimensional Drift of Autumn saw May, confirmed May. And Crystal just looked like he didn't hear it.
I am speechless. Not quite sure.
I'm kind of not right now, because DFM are playing these rounds very wisely.
True.
They have, ever since we forget about the first map, I've been a lot more impressed by the way they've been navigating majority of these rounds as opposed to how
अच्छा खेल रहे
GE
लेकिन
have
हम
been.
लोग भी तो कर रहे ना यार
And I mean,
गलतियां.
this is the team that came into this with one of the worst attacking percentages so far.
Yep.
They are on a flawless
Windows
run
Business
on the attacking
language.
side of this split map at the moment against a composition of DFMs that is
Oh, warm up
defensively strong.
DFM का हुआ था language,
They won a
language,
3v first versus five.
language.
They did.
It's pretty incredible. They're definitely doing things right, but for most of us on the outside looking in, I mean, we can only wonder what's going on with GE. Meanwhile, for DFM, this could be the rounds up out for Yatska now.
It's 7 map points. It's more than they had in the previous map.
भाई पहला मैप ऐसा हार के वो लोग कैसा कमबैक कर
Once you're on
लिए
this
बे?
forward line with the operator at the moment, you're just immediately getting the puzzle pieces played, forcing Autumn off the line.
एक्चुअल में मजाक से हटकर
for themselves as
बैटमैन की
well.
गलती है.
Make sure you're not burning the recipe here.
टेक्निकली देखा जाए तो कि पहला मैप वही खेला
Catching
सिर्फ.
fire a little bit. Autumn managing to
बाकी लोग
get
गर्म
out.
हुए ही नहीं.
Back in with a double peek
ऑटम के
again.
अलावा.
It's a helpful set of hands, don't get me wrong. But I think a lot of people will be asking for GE, where was this a couple of rounds ago? Cess and Akame see what they can sneak in and find, as the spike is technically in a unretrievable position right now if Global keeps on going forwards. Cess does have the ultimate to pick it up, but you have to find advantages
सर
first.
पे चढ़ा दिया
before
सबको.
deciding to
अरे
utilize that.
गांडू 2 ही मैचेस खेले हैं अभी तक.
Now,
सर पे चढ़ा दिया
Still
सबको.
watching the angle.
4 साल से नहीं है वो लोग टीम पे.
That will pretty much mean that this round is done.
भाई clean
4K for Autumn, all shots
भाई,
one by one.
यहाँ से कमबैक चाहिए.
All shots one by
अपने
one
पास
at the end of
ऑफ
the
है.
day, but it needs
अपने
to
पास
be
ऑफ
more
पे
of a
भूलो
team
मत.
play, right? We can't just
वो
have
भी
moments
ऐसा
of
ऑफ
individualness
जो एक्चुअल में
because we saw
गलतियां
what
नहीं कर रहा
happens.
है.
And I'll use an example on the flip side of team. The May show last year. It cannot just be a one-man army attempt. It needs to be the rest of the squadron also lining up together to laser opponents.
Round by
Missing that
round
at the
boys.
moment. Yes, you can say rounds by rounds. Don't get me wrong. It's always
Outsy,
round by
outsy,
round in this
outsy.
game. That's only your first on this defensive side. And we're eventually going to have a stacking of ults from DFM to throw into the mix as well.
Outsy, outsy,
Good little
outsy.
start though. Quickly responding to May's footsteps up ramp, but now where else do you go? Because DFM, that was all a ruse.
Yudo Tan.
Oh,
Well, dispatch
नहीं बोला बे कोई
with the
तो.
op yet again. Making
बस
mincemeat of
ऐसे
Cess.
खेलते अगर वो
This
राउंड
round looking
तो
a
अभी
lot
11-8 होता
more
ना.
of a premium tasting one for GE.
और ही कर रहे थे वो
Maybe in
लोग.
flawless variety as well.
11-9.
Will be very important for the upgrades and balancing of the economy in these tumultuous times.
yeah, you really want to keep your stonks, investments, everything going up, but at the same time,
बॉटम है
while
बे
these
क्लीन
rounds go
ऊपर.
through, right, there are some times DFM can still deploy ults that they're still cycling up on as well.
I mean,
टैक्सी
for
मारा
one
यहाँ
for
पे
me,
बैटमैन ने.
right?
हाँ
You-
स्पॉट
you
हुआ
shouldn't
ये
need
ले.
massively a timeout to try and steady the ship at the moment, because for me it was just 2 rounds that Global have found with the operator dancing around. DFM will choose to use a timeout. They do have 2 of them. It's not the worst thing. They did win after using it in the last map, so maybe they are going to be well favoured coming.
Yeah, sure.
अरे ऑटम के ऑफ किल के बाद मेरे को पोलियो क्या आता लैंग्वेज.
Especially with the ultimates. I mean, right now, really just needing to find a solution, to, well, whatever solution
क्या कर रहे हो?
to play against Autumn and then Operator, right?
The
Always
easiest
running.
thing if you
क्या
want to
कर
get
रहा हूँ?
away from that is you're prowling early and making sure that
Non-fried
you're revealing the op. If you're doing it on your normal lanes,
chips.
Autumn's playing a little bit more autonomous
Fritz-
on this Yoru,
Fritz
right?
करके
Not
कुछ
seeing
तो
a
है.
lot of the backing up from his teammates to break any bit of util for him. He's
पता नहीं
taking the
क्या है.
fives and then trying to get out after the pot shot.
कैजुअल
So if
है.
you're resting back onto utility protocols,
ओ फक मैं चाय
that
भूल
could
गया.
certainly be an avenue for DFM to start to garner a bit of space, right? If they go to the A site, for example, it's
ठंडी
getting
होगी.
past the main choke, it's getting up towards ramp, it's settling down, ensuring there's
मत
no
का फ्राइड. अरे गांडू
You're just
नॉन फ्राइड
stepping
लिखा है
through the
इधर.
round as it plays out.
Oh, look at the ults. How close they are to coming out.
जी जीता तो मेरी तरफ से 50 गिफ्ट. लव यू यार. पहले मैप
As I
जीता दे.
said, Prowler out first, see if there's going to be anything on the closer line with that operator. You'll hear the interceptor to zap a little bit of this utility. So you start to get a little bit of a picture of who may be playing around as things start to get destroyed. And Autumn's offline as well. Not able to get on.
Not
Nice.
quite. Cess, though, somehow still alive. He
Nice.
sent out his paranoia a little bit early as well. The team trying to go off of it, but unfortunately shot down by Yudotan. Now, leading towards the back of this cosmic divide. They just can't see too much into sight.
Yeah, the timing comes out a little bit earlier.
2v3, 2v3.
It looks like Global Esports
Sexy
were
खेला ना
ready
उड़ो भी.
for, but they do manage to find it nicely as
वो ऊपर भी देखा मैं हेल्प कर दूंगा in case
whereby Yudo Tan
मैंने मारा रहेगा तो करके.
shots as well.
फिर जैसे देखा मैं मर गया वापस नीचे वाले को मारा. Sexy खेला.
And you would feel like in this situation that the job is still not done. 2 versus 3. We go around the merry-go-round for DFM towards this B side as well in a very long ride. Now look towards Global here, needing to make sure they aren't
30 seconds left.
too hesitant too.
इसके बाद lower bracket है. हाँ इसके बाद lower bracket.
Guns up, not getting caught out at the wrong timing.
2v3, 2v3 guys. 2v3.
Crystal for a Prowler, Autumn for a Flash, Harvey with a couple
Nice.
of stars as well.
हिलना चालू करो. Reveal दिखा है.
But this B site does offer a lot of good angles that DFM can hold for. So you have to make sure you do not overlook anything.
Hopefully not. Akami tries to go
City.
peeking. Hopefully
Nice.
he can walk with 1 kill, but it's not going to happen today. Not in this round.
Cess has put himself in the right spot for this flood of alley.
Nice.
Stinger running out of ammo. Yeah, that's going to be quick enough
Easy.
with flashes coming through. Well enough for GE to put another round on the board.
A good spot if there's no haunt.
Not even
Let's be real.
close.
No haunt.
Throw 'em off.
Maybe it's a better gun. Maybe it's a
नहीं,
vandal or
no-
something like that.
No haunt रहता
Maybe they
तो
overlook a
mostly
corner.
check भी नहीं
We've
होता.
seen
वहाँ पे
players
कौन
not check
बैठता है
corners
भाई.
so far today. But it's
मत
good
याद
for
दिलाओ.
GE. They hold on in their one at a time step that they need to go through.
It's the upcoming round, though, that I'm a little bit worried about.
The upcoming one? Not every single ultimate is online just yet.
Not yet, not yet. Close.
There was some utilization as well in that one for
Raise Alta bas.
GE2, right? Getting that cosmic divide in.
Oi, 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 oi.
Unaccessible soon. Autumn getting closer
By
towards the
12-7.
drift though. 1 away.
12-7.
If you need to deploy that, I feel like
Technically
you
अगर
definitely
अपन देखा
have
जाए,
that ready.
technically अगर अपन देखा जाए,
See what this one comes out for DFM off the
12-7,
get-go.
12-8 है बे.
Protocol.
technically देखा जाए,
Pit towards the B side of the map as
दो
well.
gun
It's going
round,
to
दो
lock
एक
out
round.
Yatska's operator
हाँ?
potential.
Dive back
है
towards
कि नहीं?
wait out the talk screen.
है कि नहीं?
Perhaps approach through with a Prowler.
It's a bit of a different look towards the Veto util.
11-10 अपने नजर में 11-10 है अभी.
That dimensional drift coming in for Autumn because they are feeling a little
एक
bit
right
bubbled
में,
in this
तीन
round
mid.
already. How far up
3
are
अभी भी
DFM?
mid.
The drift is not going to be able to find any kills, any rewards there.
Just enough information outside middle to start to perhaps worry about the
And
A
it
side.
stays DFM off from going in towards the vents, more importantly, right?
भाई
Looking
अच्छी
for
साइड
some
पे
different
अच्छी साइड
angles
पे
to
जा
try
रहे
and
चैट.
find some opening advantages.
अच्छी साइड पे जा रहे.
Launched towards A main, dodged, by the way. So there's a
भाई
good
A main
window
नहीं,
here
वो
for
ramp
DFM
में
to
गया
get
वो.
free ramp control, to
Once.
set themselves up for a drift of their own into this A side.
Yeah, start to worry about it. Kaide already sneaked up ramp, spotting out Autumn. Into the site, though, out of the drift, and that's exactly where DFM starts to execute. 3 players dead in an instant.
Welcome to my world.
As I said, these ultimates, they could have been waiting for all of them, but it was go time on the dimensional drift, scoping out everything. Akame can even rip in the Nightfall towards the screens and make you have a bad day here if you wanted to.
Never mind that, the guns at this point just not even enough. Just Pat to try to do and lift up everything. He's got to work around the pit. Right now, just trapped around elbow, and as soon as he peeks out, Seth will deliver the killing blow. Final map ending. In this fashion, it's DFM that takes
मेरी
it all
क्या
at the end,
गलती
2-1.
भड़वो.
A lot of learning and adaptations showed in the
Rhythm
server.
by
I feel like on the
40.
attacking side where needed the most as well from them.
फाओ गए बे तो
Convincing
पहले मैप
starts
के
of
बाद.
this one, coupled by the fact on finding some great pistols. A couple of rounds, right, that also go really down to the wire that tip over into GE's favor, but not a lot of good
इसके
confidence
पहले
there
वाला
of
मैप तो
security.
चलो
The
DFM
way
का
this
था,
series
वो अपन
started
नहीं
off
जीत
on
सकते.
Breeze,
बोलो अच्छा खेला.
GE
ये मैप लगा बे अपन जीत
everything
सकते
looking
थे
good
बे
for
ये
them,
वाला.
right? Breeze, uncomfortable territory it would seem
Huh?
for DFM at the moment. Pearl questioning what comps will we start to see? What would it look like for both of the squads there? You get in towards this final map. I thought it could go close. I thought it could go either way. I thought whoever gets off with a very good first half will look to be favorable, but I always had a sour taste on what the attack side would look like for DFM. And I'm thoroughly impressed by the way they were doing it, and I'm also a little bit disappointed for GE. Feels like the source they came out with in the very beginning with this roster right now has lost a bit of its signature flavor.
It definitely does come to that point, but for now, at least at the same time,
DFM
bringing out the performance that they did. Mei, Kaede, Akame, all stepping up to bat in such a strong fashion. Let's toss it down to the stage with Jen for the inner.
DFM with the reverse sweep against Global Esports today. Hello, we're gonna talk to
33 se
having a little bit of trouble finding his way around the stage. Hyuga, please come join me over here. Yatsuka, this is your spot.
Hi.
Over here, thank you. 네, 오늘 승리를 거둔 DFM의 야스카 선수 만나보도록
하겠습니다. सेकंड मैप के लिए बुरा नहीं लग रहा. सेकंड मैप वो लोग ने अच्छा किया. सेकंड मैप हम लोग बहुत कुछ फिक्स करना पड़ेगा. क्लचेस जीत के भी 4 राउंड वाला क्लच जीत के भी अपन बहुत गंदा है. लेकिन ये ऐसा लगा खेले ही नहीं एक साथ में.
With 516 ACS, we thought maybe GE had your number, but you guys were able to reverse sweep today. So talk to us about today's game, your mentality, and how you feel about today's win.
まずはおめでとうございます。1マップ目ではパットマン選手の活躍もあり、敗れてしまったんですけれども、安川選手として本日の勝利を通じて、どのようなところがチームとしてうまくいったと思いますか？
そうですね。なんかブリーズはもう全然惜しいところからめっちゃ完敗したんですけど、もうブリーズ負けたことは記憶から消して残り2マップ全力やったら勝てるぞっていう意気込みでみんなで裏で話して勝負に挑みました。
So as you know, the Breeze was not good enough for our team, but we just talked with the team. We had a discussion. We just have to focus on other 2 maps.
But what were the talks around Patman?
パットメン選手については何かブリーズ終わった後にチーム内でなんか話とかはありましたか？
あんな強いやついるのはアンラッキーだって話してついにもう存在をリセットしました。
We just thought it was unlucky. He's too strong.
일단 1세트 크게 내주기는 했지만
He's too strong. That is true. That is true. That is true.
3세트 잘하면 된다고 얘기를 했고요. 특히나 그 패밀 선수의 앞서는 활약에 대해서는 서로 어떻게 극복하자고 얘기를 했냐라고 물어봤는데 그냥 우리는 좀 언럭키했고 패밀 선수 너무 잘하더라 쯤에서 좀 생각하고 얘기를 마무리 지었다고 합니다. 그러면 솔직히 오늘 맵픽에서 좀 독특했던 부분이 마지막에 헤이븐을 배나면서 스플릿 디사이더가 됐거든요. GE의 스플릿이 상당히 승률도 좋고 또 내용도 그동안 굉장히 좋았는데 또 DFM은 헤이븐에서 굉장히 좋은 모습을 보여주기도 했거든요. 스플릿을 디사이더 맵으로 유도한 이유가 무엇인지도 좀 들어볼 수 있을까요? Now I wanted to ask you about the map veto because you guys have really strong Haven and GE, they have really good numbers and game plan on Split. But why did you guys spend Haven and floated Split to be the decider?
ちょっとバンピックについての質問になるんですけども、 DFM はやっぱりヘイブンが強いっていうところが強みとしてあると思うんですけども、最終的にそのスプリットがディサイダーのマップっていったなったところで、バンピックではどのような戦略がありましたか？
バンピックに関してはそうですね、僕たちはリドル組たちはバンマップを作らないみたいな
याद रखना
これにのっとって相手チームの不得意というのところを選ぼうみたいな、自分たちの得意よりかは相手チームがより難しそうなマップを選ぼうみたいな感じで選びました。
So for our strategy, we doesn't want to create some ban maps. We just wanted to select some maps that the enemy teams are not good enough at.
Oh, you thought their split was not good enough.
彼らのスプリットがどちらかというとチームとしてはやりすぎなって思った感じですか？
そうですね、僕たちのヘイブンのアンチピックになりうるかなとも考えたのでスプリットになったと思います。
Yeah, I thought it's gonna be anti-pick for the Haven about the split. That's why we picked.
일단은 DFM 같은 경우
맞아,
오늘
벌럭에
맵
배.
에 있어서의 전략은 약간 우리가 잘하는 맵을 하는 것보다
아?
지희가 좀 부족해 보이는 구멍이 보이는 맵을 선택하자라고 얘기를 했고 사실 스플릿 같은 경우가 훨씬
Continue
더
चार matches
DFM이
जीतने
지희를 이기기에
इधर
적합한
दो
맵이
जीतने को टाइम
아닐까라고
हो गया
생각을
भाई
하면서 그 부분을 집중적으로
हो गया
했다고 얘기를 하는데요. 이렇게 새로 합류한 리드로더 선수들이 잘 적응해내면서 체력도 보충된 모습을 보여주고 있는데 다음 상대 한해임 하는 풀센스가 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Now lastly we see players from middle order like yourself adapting very well to the scene, showing an amazing amount of firepower. But when it comes to your next opponent, full stance.
Hashtag coach
headshots,
fighting.
bang, bang. It's gonna be a battle of firepower from the both teams. So what is your mindset? What are your
अर्ज किया
expectations
है
for the upcoming
तो
match?
इस बार अच्छा ऑलरेडी आ गया क्या
安川選手と楓選手はもう
Tags
とても活躍していると
ये
思うんです
सारे
けども
नाम कहाँ से आ रहे हैं ऑलरेडी आ गया क्या
い
ट्वीट
ったとこ
हेलो
ろで火力同士の戦いにはなると思うんですけど
कमेंट्स आ रहे लग रहा है नोटिफिकेशन मिल रहा है ऋषि सर को
まあそうですね、本当に今日は僕のパフォーマンスがあまり出て
फेमस शायर ने अर्ज किया था ये वार्म अप है हाँ फाइनल वर्ड्स ये तो जस्ट वार्म अप था तीसरा मैप अपना था लेकिन ऋषि सर सेकंड मैप अगर इन फ्यूचर खेलेंगे तो बहुत कुछ वर्क करना पड़ेगा कंसिडरिंग बहुत कुछ 1v1 पे था 4 राउंड्स और हम लोग बहुत गंदा आ रहे लेकिन स्प्लिट मोस्टली यार अपना था यार अपर ब्रैकेट फॉर बिजेस देखो सिंपल फंडा है मेरे को आपका हम्बलनेस पता है मेरे को पता है ये लोग को नहीं मालूम चैट वालों को नहीं मालूम फेनेटिक इतनी बाप टीम हाँ किधर है यप 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 डाउन टू अर्थ जितने भी बाप टीम्स रहते हैं ना सिंपल फंड है सिंपल फंड है सेंटिनल्स यप यप और क्या चाहिए जेंजी यप जेंजी मत बोलो नेक्स्ट मैच अपना ये जान दो जेंजी इतना नहीं है बाप नहीं है जेंजी इतना बाप नहीं है भाई कैजुअल हाँ बस उनके सामने वार्म अप ना करें हम तो थोड़ा क्या थोड़ा मजा आएगा डायरेक्ट इसलिए मैं डेथ मैच वेस्ट मैच नहीं खेलता डायरेक्ट मैं मैदान में घुसता हूं ना वायरल रीमैच हो जाता नहीं इम्पॉसिबल 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 वायरल जीतेगा जंजी के सामने उनके वार्म अप की बात कर रहा था मैं उनको हो गया फर्स्ट गेम के बाद ऐसा था क्या हम लोग को लगा आप बोल रहे हो कि अपना ये वार्म अप था आप देखो 13-0 ऐसा वो वाला वाइब आ रहा था वो वाला हम लोग वो मान के चल रहे थे कि भाई ये तो कुछ भी नहीं है वो वाला वाइब एकदम औरा आ गया था वो टाइम पे 13-3 कुछ भी नहीं 13-0 देखो अभी करके जी लोअर ब्रैकेट से नहीं आएगा सीरियस बात भाई जब तक सीख रहे किक ऑफ है उसके बाद स्प्लिट 1 भी है उसके बाद स्प्लिट 2 भी है फिर उसके बाद चैम्प्स भी है मास्टर्स का भी रास्ता है बहुत कुछ है चलेगा है फेनेटिक और सेंटिनल्स है अपने साथ और क्या क्या लगा बैटमैन के लिए बुरा लगा बहुत सेक्सी खेला था यार पूरा दिन अच्छा खेला आज मैं पैटमैन बेस्ट डिसीजन बोले ना मोनियर टेक्सचर के याद आ गई वो दोनों रिकॉर्ड ब्रेकिंग गेम्स खेल के हार रहे हैं दर्द होता है याद अभी आएगी याद आ गई ऐसा पास्ट टेंस में मत बात करो ऋषि सर याद आएगी अभी रुक ऑन द वे वो लोग अबे anger is there हाँ I hope they just fix the mistakes of 3v1s and the 4v1s and the 1v1s fights G versus NG will be fun मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ किसको जाके बोलो वहाँ पे टेक्सचर मोनिको की याद रखो बचपन कहाँ पे था थोड़ा एक सेंटिमेंटल टच only mistake that will be left is Frost versus them पीछे टीवी की आवाज आ रही है सच्ची कैसे जंजी का रिकॉर्ड भी उठा के देख लो अपना रिकॉर्ड लैंग्वेज नहीं लेकिन बहुत सारे लोग अच्छे खेल रहे हैं ये कोच को देख के मेरे को एक की याद आ रही है किधर है फ्रॉस्ट भाई हाँ?
이제 DRX는 매 시즌마다 좀 많은 변화를 주고 많은 로스터 변화가 있는데 그게 이런 로스터가 많이 있었습니다. 그런데도 이제 꾸준한 성과가 많이 내주고 있는데 DRX만의 비법이나 시스템이 따로 있으실까요?
로스터 변경 관련해서는 사실 저희가 원치 않았던 상황들도 좀 꽤 있었던 것 같고 그래서 횟수는 사실 다른 팀들이랑 좀 비슷한 횟수 정도라고 생각을 하고요. 그리고 로스터 변경이 있음에도 불구하고 꾸준히 잘 할 수 있었던 거는 저희 코칭 스태프과 그리고 선수들이 이제 갖춰놓은 그런 그들만의 시스템이 잘 돌아가고 있다는 증거라고 생각을 하고 사실 그걸 수습하기 위해서 굉장히 많은 노력들을 하고 있는 게 경기 결과에서 나오는 것 같습니다.
To be honest, with all the roster changes that we have, some of them aren't as planned as we want it to be. There are unfortunate circumstances, but that being said, our coaching staff and our players, like we have this like internal system in place where we kind of just do our own thing. We talk, we get our system in place, and I think that's
टाइटल में दिखा देगा valorant
overall that's like pretty okay. And quite honestly, I don't think our roster has changed as much as many people think. I think it's about the same as like a lot of other teams in VCT as well.
That's a very interesting point. Now, the roster changes are a huge challenge. And
DRX भी आ रहे हैं अपने
maybe not
पास.
so much of a challenge. So I want to know for 2020.
Bro, अपने ब्रैकेट में जिंजी DRX ऑलरेडी आ गई है. तो फाइनल्स किसके साथ लड़े अपन? यही कर दो भाई फाइनल्स. Come on. What are we waiting for, man? बाकी जो ऊपर टीम रहेगा उनको ऊपर ही रहने दो. लेना देना नहीं है. हाँ? क्या ब्रैकेट है ये चैट हाँ जेनजी और डीआरएक्स दे दिया लोअर ब्रैकेट में भाई क्या है यार डीआरएक्स नहीं है गैस हेलो ये तो T1 जीतेगा भाई ये तो क्लियर कट T1 जीतेगा भाई क्लियर कट T1 जीतेगा ये DRX तो ऊपर जाएगी हाँ PRX भी आने वाला है ब्रो अगर PRX आया लोअर ब्रैकेट में जेंजी और डीआरएक्स के साथ मेरे को एक और चाहिए वीसीटी पैसिफिक, एक और किक ऑफ 2। हाँ, दूर से अपन ये फॉर्मेट देख रहे थे, ट्रिपल एलिम बाप लग रहा था, पास से अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है। रीक किक ऑफ रीक किक ऑफ चाहिए, क्योंकि लोग हमें फॉफ बोल रहे हैं यार, प्लीज। डीआरएक्स वर्सेस T1 होगा, T1 तो आएगा ही नीचे। कुछ तो दोष है फॉर्मेट में बे, सारी बाप टीम नीचे आ रही है, ऊपर है कौन भाई? हाँ, थोड़ा सा डाइजेस्ट नहीं हो रहा है चिप्स। फुल सेंस में नीचे आ सकता है, इतना डर नहीं है फुल सेंस का, इतना डर नहीं है, इतना डर नहीं है फुल सेंस का। डीएफएम देख के लगा था वो लोग स्ट्रांग है करके, लेकिन आज देख के लगा कि अपन 2-1 जीत सकते थे, 2-1 जीत सकते थे, 101% 2-1 जीत सकते थे। पर जंजी तो वायरल से हारने वाली है, फिर चलेगा, फिर अपने पास रहेगा कि जंजी हारा भाई, अपना तो नया टीम है, फिर रेडी है मेरे पास, समझ रहे हो? कोई कुछ बोलेगा मैं टोचन दे सकता हूं। बंक्स भाई, कैन यू एक्सप्लेन कि जी के पास चांस है अभी भी कि नहीं फॉर अननॉलेजेबल पर्सन लाइक मी? डी के भाई, आपको थोड़ा रुकना पड़ेगा, अभी डीआरएक्स नीचे आने वाली है, पीआरएक्स वर्सेस T1 नीचे आने वाली है, दोनों में से एक, समझ रहे हो? तो नीचे 5 बेस्ट ऑफ 5 फाइनल्स वाली टीम सारे नीचे होने वाली है। जो लोग कभी ना कभी पैसिफिक जीते हैं, कभी ना कभी मास्टर जीते, सारी टीम्स, समझ रहे हो? तो मैं तो बोलता हूँ, आप अगर अननॉलेजेबल पर्सन हो ना, बेस्ट है, बेस्ट गेम देखकर एंजॉय करो, मत सोचो ये सब, तुम्हारा दर्द हम ले लेंगे, आई एम विद यू। गेम एकदम एकदम एंजॉय, पॉपकॉर्न, जूस। आरआर के भी आएगा नीचे भाई इस बार, लेकिन ईएमई और पैसिफिक को कुछ तो हो गया भाई। हाँ, मैप रोटेशन सुना था, ब्रैकेट रोटेशन हो रहा है। भाई इस बार मजाक सेट कर, पीआरएक्स वर्सेस T1 भी मेरे को लग रहा है T1 जीतेगा, स्ट्रॉन्ग फीलिंग आ रहा है। सेकंड मिडिल ब्रैकेट से T1 जाएगा करके फीलिंग आ रहा है मेरे को। ब्रो रिमूव क्रिस्टल, देन जी हैज अ चांस। तू खेल रहा है उसके बदला? अरे पूछ रहा रे बाबा, उसको खेलने का मन है क्या, पूछ रहा हूँ। बीसीबीजे में यूनबिन है और यहाँ पे यूनबिन, हाँ ना, मेरा स्टार्टिंग में लगा था दोनों भाई है करके। Imagine DRX coming to lower bracket. भाई कोई भी आए 100% लग तो गए अपने. The chances of us beating Genji. एक सेकंड देखने दो. We have to beat Genji. Then यहाँ से DRX. We have to beat DRX. And then we have to beat PRX. फिर अगर यहाँ से T1 ही जीतते गया तो ठीक है. तो अपने को वो बैंड चो ये लोग भी तो आएंगे नीचे. Cooked. Split one सीधा straight up. भाई लेकिन अपर ब्रैकेट से जाना कितना एडवांटेज है ना भाई. 3 गेम जीतने के लगातार. एक अपन जीत गए. PRX भी अपन जीत सकते थे और फिर हम लोग को सिर्फ RRQ को हराने का था. इतना टाइम मिलता था सब करने को. 3 बेस्ट ऑफ 5 मिलता था. ओ फक ब्रो. अपर ब्रैकेट एडवांटेज क्रेजी है भाई. मेरे को नहीं लगता लेकिन अभी ये जर्नी बहुत इम्पॉसिबल सा है. बहुत लंबा जर्नी हो. देखो कुछ तो बटन दबाया जर्नी चला गया. लॉन्ग जर्नी.
Yeah, I think both of you have excellent points
No
here,
room for
and
mistakes
that
वाला
could be
scene
the
है.
best case scenario what Ewok was describing.
बट अच्छा है रे.
But two
जितना
other players
खेलेगा
we're looking at, these are
इम्प्रूव
all
होएगा.
teammates
और
with each
क्या
other,
एज अ टीम
Mako
खेलेगा
and
अच्छा है.
Stacks, but the performance coming into this kickoff is hugely different, and besides the obvious role, differences.
Yeah, for Stacks, it wasn't only the fragging.
100%
Unfortunately, we
impossible.
spoke about the Haven.
100%
Yeah, everyone
कुछ
it
भी
has
नहीं
it's
है
gone
यार.
a little bit
100%
viral in the
कुछ भी
Valorant
नहीं है.
community. The ultimates, please use your
10%
ult.
I
But for
believe
me, it
chance
was
है.
a little bit concerning the way he was using the drone as well,
Realistically.
leaving the A side.
या फिर five,
Open at
लेकिन है.
times, it just seemed a little bit
There's
strange
nothing
in terms of
wrong
how
with
he was
it.
playing the
It
Sova
doesn't
for someone that's so experienced playing the Sova. So for me, that didn't make that much sense watching it, because this is not a role, or this is not something where a coach needs to be teaching you anything about the Sova or having to explain everything. You're expecting him to just be comfortable. But again, what I'm thinking is maybe there's not that many plans in place yet. So we're just seeing more of the players like maybe a little bit more confused or doing their own thing. Sometimes we just see Munchkin walk down B, right? Which he has done before, but
That's just what
please do it
Munchkin does.
at the right time. And if your other guys, you talked about firepower issues a little bit. If you're having some firepower issues, right, which the Genji of past did not have, if Munchkin is doing this mid-walk and he does go down on an important gun round, all of a sudden you're standing a chance to lose that map, or just the half running away with you, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, that's where, teams like Genji would either have really good 4v5 plans, or you'd have someone individually go crazy. And I don't think T1 had as many options to kind of bail themselves out a little bit. So, look, we'll take a look at the map veto here. You do have Split being picked up by DRX, and then Bind will be selected by T1. You were just talking about how you like T1's Bind so far.
So the other one was also, I liked DRX's Split as well. Both of these teams, I put them in the same bracket of like a little bit growing pains, because they changed IGLs, right? So anytime anyone changes IGLs, I feel like you would need to give them some benefit of the doubt, giving them some more time. And both of them looked really good on their map picks, and both of them went for it again. So I'm expecting to see, and I'm hoping to see, 2 good maps of Valorant for those first 2.
I think Breeze is a little bit concerning though. T1's Breeze was not good against Gen G just the other day. They did get outclassed a little bit.
Yeah.
And DRX are running the exact same comp. Once again, it'll be a mirror that they've already lost to Gen G, and you've seen DRX already overcome Full Sense in a game where Hyunmin on the Jet really wasn't doing anything. In fact, Buzz also had a rough game on the Jet, and we were all also kind of discussing how we're not really sure about Jet on Breeze. So I think Texture is really the only Jet in Pacific so far. I mean, Jing was decent, actually, but Texture is the main Jet that has really taken over a map of Breeze, and some of the other Jets have actually kind of struggled on the map.
DRX Veto win, maybe?
Veto win?
Did they come
Maybe
up?
slightly.
We will break that down more later. This has been a split, prediction here on the Talent Squad. I know at least 2 of us have DRX on the cards. For all those reasons, seems like a lot of the pieces are together for DRX. But we're going to have to wait and see as we send it to the stage to welcome the 2 teams. We got DRX facing off against T1.
VCT Pacific 2026. Earn everything. DRX.
And today's match features 2 huge names in the Korean esports teams. We've got DRX facing T1 today. Now, DRX is feeling really fresh this year, especially with Bane at the helm as their IGL. And it's a huge contrast to the opponents where you have Munchkin, who was the original fragging IGL. But Bane, we were talking about this earlier, he just feels like he's just making a lot more impact.
He is certainly having tons of impact, and the calling's been really solid as well. And as long as that can open up Mako to do Mako things, I think we'll always have a super scary DRX on our hands.
Yeah, we did see some IGL.
Mako, मेरा new look देखा?
Though I don't even necessarily think Bane needs to keep over-delivering as he has.
Yeah, that's the fantastic part about DRX, and Termi felt very confident coming into today's match because T1 has never beaten DRX in Pacific. It's a 0-6 score between them and DRX, but they have a little bit of change here. They have a different coach. Munchkin has since joined the squad, and while they're definitely still figuring a lot of things out, this is still one of the most experienced rosters here in Pacific currently.
Yeah, it's very different circumstances. Kickoff last year, this was the grand final. It went to all 5 maps. Buzz got 100 bloody kills across 5 maps, T1 after that, they go on to win Masters Bangkok. Now you're seeing these teams fighting in the middle bracket. A lot of these storied Korean organizations within Pacific are really struggling to find their footing.
Yeah, if there was a time for them to break that streak, it probably is now.
If we want to choose one,
some growing pains.
We can choose
T1
mine.
wants to really show that they're going to be ready for kickoff and try to qualify to Santiago. They need to take the win against DRX here today.
Yeah, they also, I'm sure this is something, if they get this notch on their belt after 3 years, I think this will be a huge vote of confidence moving forward. They are doing the right thing. Now, we have the map draft here. We didn't get to see any of the skirmish, but if you're going to pick 2 players from these 2 teams to skirmish, who is it going to be? It's going to be Hyunmin and Buzz, unless you guys just pick someone else. So Buzz ended up winning this out, and I hope that's a good sign of Buzz's performance today, because it was left us a little wanting after the last match.
We have been seeing a little bit of an inconsistent Buzz so far, and when Buzz is fragging, and you mentioned that 100, if he's fragging, then DRX was definitely going to have a little bit harder time to deal with him.
Well, Split is a good place to start. He's already dropped 30 on Split earlier on in this kickoff, so that'll be very confident to start him off on the raise, hand in hand with Izu's Yoru that's been delivering time and time again. DRX comp swap after this map didn't go super well for them the first time they played it, and they've been looking actually pretty clean on the double E-Nit. I love the way they look for information on defense and just allow them to inform. For me, DRX is one of the best teams in the world at playing double E-Nit.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see this DRX comp though. It does give you a lot of information, but if you're gonna get run down by T1 with their double duelist, does your information matter? They're gonna get tested to see if they can actually hold down the site. And once they can prove that they can hold down the site, they can handle the fast hits, then we maybe see that info game come into play a little bit more.
I mean, I think that's exactly the game plan for a T1 who wants to start out an attack. You saw both Buzz and Izu dominating opening duels. That's going to have to be something that DRX are on top of. And they've already shown a few of their tendencies in that split game they played the other day with exactly this comp.
Well, both of these teams are definitely feeling the pressure today. You know, they are in the middle bracket. You want to make it through and get to Santiago because both of these teams have already lost lives, and you only have 3 in this kickoff. Now, I'm very curious how this is going to be ending up. I know we have split predictions. Ewok, you ended up going for T1, right?
I did go for T1, yes. I do think this map, however, should be going the direction of DRX. I actually really liked Hermes, his Viper on this map. I think he looked the best here. So I think this one should be going DRX, but overall T1 for me.
Well, I agree with that prediction is that we are definitely going to go the distance in today's series as we send it over to our casters for the first map, a split. Please take it away, Quack and Komodo.
Thank you very much, Destin.
This is an आपको कौन सा dangerous लग रहा है for masters?
Very stark contrast, red versus blue.
ये में लग रहा है कुछ भी हो रहा है उधर. कुछ भी हो रहा है. कोई भी किसको भी हरा रहा है.
What have I got for this?
कुछ
I mean, I
भी
think
हो
it's
रहा
more
है.
the story of these two teams that we would class in a Titan kind of bundle, right? But is it going to be a Titan like a god, or is it going to be a Titan like a Titan because we are in the middle bracket. One team goes down. Already have Genji go down as well. Are we seeing Longship Red Force be the best team in Korea now? Who knows?
Well, 2 strikes remaining for the teams on the stage. I'm sure you had a great time yesterday watch partying as well. But we'll see how this one does pan out. I mean, starting to onto this split with DRX on the defense.
See, I think it's fair, of course, which way this goes. If we've got some smart, informed decision-making, or if we have a little bit of sloppiness. We've had some rockety starts from both of these teams so far.
Even in
and I think for me as well, it really is going to come down to prep coming into this. Very, I think, important to highlight as well that it's going to be some different ways in which the
वगैरह थ्रो करके DFM को DRX के सामने छोड़ दिया. What's plan?
On one hand, Seasoned Vet joining T1, Rookie joining DRX, and with what Termi highlighted for us earlier, essentially 2 days.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. This massive early season for DRX when you consider something like that.
Just a sign.
अब तो इसमें प्रॉब्लम है कि सारे बाप टीम्स नीचे आ रहे हैं.
Step up the promotion through, but right now, what's going to happen around middle? Hermes, of course, the rookie, staying tucked away inside of the smokes with a frenzy. He does find one. Buzz, though, dives forward.
Bane needs to be really careful here because of the susceptibility towards the tower play, and he's going to have
भाई उसने पिंग किया वाइपर ने.
Pings on the floor as well.
वाइपर ने full पिंग किया उसका भी.
Some teammates to be able to help him here.
Yeah, can't quite find the shots for now. Just toss the bird, but still the team falling all around him. He's run out of ammo, and T1 gets their way with the sight.
It's not the way that you want those bullets to be shooting out of that barrel, unfortunately. Now Marco and Hermes to see if they're going to be able to retrieve things here.
DRX 2-1. I think T1 2-0.
So darn low. Mako, I don't know, might have some position.
This is the back-to-back. नहीं, I think split 1 में अच्छा करेगी. Realistically.
Doubled up.
Yep, the fact that Hermes finds 1 on 17 HP required.
Elbow. Flash just gets sent over as well.
Double.
Just as you mentioned it. Unfortunately, still goes down at the end. Mako looking for some favorable duels, but T1 aren't giving up. Nada.
Well, you say
shot. Just one shot, all right.
Possible तो
है. Still a lot more to go, and the spike's not going to give it up to him, so.
No time.
This round, unfortunately, is going to be done. T1 should be taking it, but Mako's going to look to drag down as many bodies down with him as possible.
Yeah, we all do sink in the end, don't we? So as the pistol goes T1's way.
कौन था उजी का बेस्ट मैप बोल रहा था स्प्लिट मैं तो बाइंड बोला था यार.
Deep dive into the pockets for the secondary round. We'll see who is going to be really taking some leads, because I think when I look at this one, right, where we are seeing already having occurrences on this map, already having game plans. I think for me it's not so much as a composition, anti-stratting and such. I think for me it's more having your players really being a piece of the puzzle today. Making sure we're all getting the frags, making sure we're all going for the trades, playing on the back of huge advantages, not dropping things, and following in the main results.
Certainly not going to be dropping much today, not in this round as well. Izu managing to get out safely. Quick smokes though.
Yeah, it's good timing on it. It'll stave off any further aggressions immediately. What could be a trap behind the dark cover. As soon as it does start to fade out, let's see if Buzz is up for the challenge.
Oh, curtain falls and instantly. Well, not quite the perfect headshots, but he still gets it at the end.
Takes him a little bit like Mona Lisa, but
Spray thoda sa.
Hey, still
Lekin take it. Win is a win. Win is a win.
It's fine.
We do like to see when Buzz is smiling as well as when he's angry. So 2 players left for DRX at least. Back to heaven.
धुरंधर देखा क्या नहीं रे?
3
घंटा मिल भी रहेगा मेरे को देखने के लिए.
दे इसको पहले.
हाँ?
मुझे देख मुझे.
Flank play coming on out as well for the challenge of Stacks.
Who, let's be honest, wasn't having a great time the previous series. Right now though with the Spectre, we'll give it
alt orb for Stacks. Not a problem. Not a problem.
One more than 0 and 8. So you take that. T1 going to double down here. Hermie's going to be holding onto the Spectre for a fight right now to see if anyone is hunting him, but you would assume maybe even wanting to ditch that.
Abilities के नीचे actual keybinds होते तो अच्छा होता ना?
Exactly what he's going to do.
क्या matter करता?
Not going to beat him. Actually wants an upgrade from the Marshal himself, so I wonder if he would have made it had he not turned around for maybe fist bumps. Who knows?
Yeah, that's a good.
भाई 50-50 लग रहा है तुम लोग को.
T1. Good start on your opponent's
वैसे तुम लोग को नहीं लग रहा है T1 जीतेगा?
And this is the challenge now to see how the first gun round plays. Standard Viper
क्या
Wall
auto focus?
the A site. Freeing is going to be over here as well with the Vito, which we are the Teho, which we are still seeing a liked agent selection from the guy that kind of put him on the map.
शादी करता है किसी धुरंधर से कम है क्या? Language.
Abuser, one would say. I was always very impressed by it, but it was a strong agent. Now a little bit stronger with the buffs that have come to the kit.
That's what this double initiator composition is about as well. T1 though.
Yeah, not going to be seeing any over aggressions to go through a little bit of a main play. No guiding lights in the pop flash variety to permit a bit of a deeper fight. And still holding on to the paint shells as Hyunmin as well, which is going to be interesting to see how he wants to deploy this. You've got some timing on the wall before it can go back up. That gets Hyunmin back on the line.
Spray, spray, either spray, other spray.
T1 want no business in the A site anymore, it would seem. Leave Meteor to potentially be inserted for a flank later. Think better of that and draw rotation towards this B site where Marco still holds the
race ka rotation ho raha hai.
Just a gun in his hand, and he's been pretty good with that thus far.
Good angle to hold as well. Anticipation for now. Hermes comes in to check, but unfortunately will eat too much damage.
Would be
very telling for Pain to hold just exactly.
Shot
Mako as well to garage. And there go the Selvos completely flushing T1 out into the open, where unfortunately they will meet their doom. Munchkin hang on by a thread. Gets the spike down at the very least. Special delivery as well though, and unfortunately that's where he gets completely lit up.
Yeah, there's still a little bit of damage though dealt in the round for T1. Bane, Hyunmin falling, a plant as well. So you get a couple of extra credits going into the next round for T1. I also do like the fact that DRX are not overcomplicating things on this defensive side, looking for too many aggressions early when they do have the mass advantages of weaponry and positions, and also utility that they're not really baited in drawing out either. holding on to a lot of that. I noticed a bit of good timing for Bane as well to gather information off the Sky utility.
Language.
So as long as you are picking up these little bits at key time marks, it's nice.
Very nice. Well, let's see what T1 can.
Yeah, we'll swap some weapons around. We'll get that job done.
Judge in the hands of the right player. For T1
By freeing best Theo player tha, Theo nerf hone se pehle.
In fact, two of the players have been coached by Termi, so.
Well, Hermes already a little bit susceptible in previous rounds, taking these fights in the vent.
On point utilities free yaad
this one,
rakhna.
having the judge, you would assume actually, is going to be a little bit more favorable in just holding that line. But a retake style variety towards the A site, well, you're hoping you've either got Hyunmin alive with you, and maybe even taking out some opponents to steal some weapons. 50 seconds to go. This is going to be an all 5 to A for T1.
मैं अभी मेरा शादी हो गई है बराबर है
as well
तो मैं स्त्री वाले से कैसे बात करूँगा स्त्री से बात नहीं कर सकता
drawing out the utility nice and early, but everyone's getting caught with util in hands. Buzz with an inch of his life.
They're also getting tagged down, as you mentioned. Yep, 5 HP onto site, sure, but at what cost? The rest of the team from DRX just hovering around, waiting for the right time.
I mean, this should just be as simple as a flash in from Marco and from Bane. Perhaps Meteor overplays things for a free frag for Hermes.
Yeah, it felt like he needed to, I guess, but you know what happens. Buzz at the very least doesn't so flash from Mako lined up and now going in with blast pack. Showstopper ripped anyway just to try to force their opponents to respect it, but Mako just goes swinging it anyway. Munchkin alongside Izu on the other end of the site. Mako will be quick to react. Izu trying to sneak forward, but he hears the tap. The pressure is on. Does get one tap off of his opponents, but the spike still getting stuck. He actually manages to take them one by one. It's a Red Bull clutch to knock it as a home run.
Well, that is a big play from Izu to come through. A bit of a blunder at the end that he does fall through the spike. Celebration priority, I guess, at the end of the day.
मेरे को तो बंदा दिखा ही नहीं उसका
there are universes where that can actually have some problems going forwards, but a massive 4K and the clutch to come through for Izu on the side of T1, where you actually think the retake is looking pretty sensational from DRX as well.
देखो ना उस स्काई का वो दिख रहा है फोटो.
The near spike defuse at the end. The only, I guess, way you're probably having the safeguard in that situation is
क्या मारा bro.
Protect the defuse. Opening sit down though from Hermes onto Izu.
He's been getting more and more confident with the mid peaks.
Oh, damn.
Where'd the gun go?
Not too sure.
Oh, it was Izu that had the outline, wasn't it? Anyways.
Toxins, poisons off.
Not the start that you want for T1.
यार तुम लोगों को पता है
Izu down. Hermes maybe getting a little
T1 क्यों जीतने वाला है ये मैप.
Marco's not going to be able to get any sort of quicker trade. That's that gun gone. It's irretrievable.
Unsettling when you don't see anything from
घुस गया.
All of a sudden they just go on through garage.
चलेगा heavy space.
It was meant to slow them down. They still break on through.
Heavy nade bro.
Break apart the formation though. So one into garage, one to try to retrieve the spike.
You almost feel like you've got a TP out of here of Munchkin perhaps, although by the timing and the sit back onto the site, he starts to get it all done with Meteor. And they strike.
Clean up कर दिया बे.
Here, freeing though. There's that outlaw. It was Izu's. Wants the other gun, but her.
क्योंकि T1 easily जीतेगा, समझ रहे? Easily.
You never quite know what's happening.
समझ रहे हो?
10 seconds left and now freeing, beginning to peak. Shot's not quite perfect though, but the special delivery. Oh,
he would have had a slight timing to be able to find him instead of bringing out that util. And Munchkin just grabbed him.
Munchkin ने मार दिया
recovery quack for T1 in that round.
Incredible confidence coming out from Munchkin.
important है मैं कह रहा
patience from them in that 2 versus 1 as well, waiting for the dark cover to make sure that by the timing going on down, he's not pushing out from the alley because his teammate can't protect him on all of those lines, right? From tower, from flank, from alley as well. Too many.
4v2 आ रहे बे.
Get the job done. 4 versus 2. DRX can't hold the fort of B.
Timeout.
Timeout to come out from DRX. On this
पहले
defensive
प्लांटर
side
ने
of
मारा
theirs
क्योंकि
as
उसको
well,
लगा
we
वो
want
बाहर
to see
आएगा
if they're going to be able to
वो देख
bring
लेगा तो
up
घूम
that
के मार
sub
देगा
50% win rate currently that they do hold on that. And on your own map pick of choice as well, with the tape that you've got to review from T1, I would assume that there would have been a couple of annies, a couple of ideas on how to favor some of these extremities, which we've really not seen.
ऐसे जोक्स रहेंगे मेंबरशिप किसी में मेंबर्स में नहीं होता ये जोक्स इसलिए मारता हूं ताकि तुम मेंबरशिप लो.
While they have looked good, we've had what, the Izu clutch, we've just had a 2 versus 4 then. These are advantageous positions that DRX are fumbling in.
Not the most favorable, but fortunately does happen sometimes. Certainly with this timeout.
With the damage that's been done, T1
रिजल्ट नहीं खेल रहेगा नहीं देना इस बार नहीं खेल रहा.
So they're just going to be down onto a Munchkin buy and a Buzz Bucky. A single satchel though, it's not going to get you too deep into the side if you wanted to try and hop on in.
Yeah, have some more.
दो winnable rounds आ रहे DRX.
Corralled off, especially utility coming in, but also beat it.
सीन ये है कि वो 1v3 वो एक्चुअल में अच्छा मारा. ऐसा नहीं था कि कुछ DRX का गलती था या फिर कुछ लेफ्ट था. ये वाला जो 4v था ना, ये वो लोग थोड़ा अजीब खेला.
Well, he's going to give Munchkin a bit of a headache. That gun is retrievable for the next soldier to have at it.
Potentially a trap as well.
There you go, garage controllers, Marco. Always due diligence for the Omen players to be pushing into their on this map.
Is G out of tournament? No, lower bracket.
What else do you do? Guiding light towards tower, confirming nil presence currently. So you start to formulate a bit of an idea that T1 is still up the guts of mid. You see tower control. You've got a bit of a to and fro trap up at the tower where required for Hyunmin and for Hermes.
Otherwise, just really looking out for whoever might have picked up the rifle, and that's going to be easy.
PP का sound आया.
Oh, timing.
अरे यार.
God, you're absolutely right.
You have a judge. You can't be bringing in utility in that moment. You have to just roar with it. And Armageddon had to be layered down. 10 seconds to force a spike plan.
Heavy delay.
Freeing in the corner. Can they really push on through far enough to get it stuck? Freeing denies every possibility. Despite Buzz's kills, unfortunately,
plant का पैसा मिलेगा, ulti मिलेगा.
Yeah, but he will be getting that plant to get one step closer towards the showstopper.
Not bad,
well.
not
so
bad.
You do get a little bit of a promise that you want to find
not
that
bad.
in the next round, and you should be promised to find it.
बहुत ult है अभी.
Pit in the mix as well, so very close round at the end. Had the tail end fights gone a little bit of a different way, 5 seconds to try and get the plant.
अच्छा खेला लेकिन दोनों ने.
30 HP.
Reisnet भी OP था.
Finished off there.
Theo utils भी OP था delay का.
It becomes a different ball game. So nicely done at least for DRX to be able to, well, not slam dunk that, but maybe you call it a buzzer beater.
Either way, though, next round up and now straight up through ramp.
Confirmed information, of course, and Bullets looking to line up to a face. You start to get a little bit claustrophobic in the spot in the sight, you would think, for freeing. Especially when this dark cover goes down, he is isolated.
Still looking for the right position play though. Nightfall does get sent through. Unfortunately,
इनके बारे में नहीं मालूम.
Eat that. Teammates arriving all around him, but not quite the opportunity that he wants. Hermes will go diving in. Hyunmin with a showstopper as well, but doesn't quite connect. So Pit now deployed. T1 regaining some control over the site. DRX not backing down just yet.
बाप रे, वो स्प्रे लग सकता था.
Trailblazers been spent as well, so
Hey Binks, आवाज को क्या हो गया तेरे? मेरे आवाज को क्या हो गया?
They have try to line things up, flash across into the pit, get some dives forward. We've already spotted out Stacks. He will unfortunately hit the deck. Where could the final two possibly be? Izu tries to thwart it with a pop flash, but triangulates wallbang through. DRX managed to make the situation workable.
Yeah, you think at the end there, TikTok, you got to get a wriggle on DRX. But they're very patient in trying to navigate that retake. Paranoia used really nicely as well for my 2 cents.
Hello Banks bhai, shout out Suhas bhai, shout out to मेरी जान
which is why he can't hear the exit of the Dimensional Drift of Izu there, by the way. I was also kind of wondering for Hermes. Maybe I'll get a little bit worried for Hermes. When does he exit that pit with that judge? Does he get immediately shut down? Or does he find some damage? Did get the ladder, so nicely done. Good retake for DRX to
is technically not impossible to win your bracket. It is a little.
It is round, otherwise they'll see DRX get the tied scoreline.
It is possible, especially with the half bite coming through.
Stealth Drone is clearing so much information over at A for the current time, but you need to get a boogie onto B.
Oh, just enough.
1 HP पे बचा वो.
Stay away from the showstopper, but also Bane alongside Hyunmin. Just on the side, coming through into the choke point.
एक ult के वजह से ना space मिला वो लोग को.
Not quite able to get back into the fight.
ना Bane से लड़ पाए.
Showstopper of Buzz not getting the job done as well. Very low HP. Marco was left with the heals good enough that he can send Meteor packing. 4-4.
क्या हो गया भाई अपने रेस को भाई बात?
Was, of course, a bit of the lower variety purchase to come through for T1, so they should have the weaponry to go at it again in this round. Bane, I think I have the same sentiment as a lot of people, and it is looking like a better roiled machine at the moment for them in their adventures.
Technically वाली बात छोड़ देते तो real में देखेंगे language.
Cameras on him seems a lot more happier too, a lot more animated.
क्या ओमेन उनके बेस में अल्ट मारेगा? That is the question.
Presence on the roster as well to get everybody situated, but if you do get everyone situated, it's gorgeous.
Oh yeah. Meanwhile for T1 though.
कब ड्रोन करेगा? That is the question.
As well, one away from the Seekers, which could be quite large to garner in this round. Stealth Drone once more. Use of some good looking round for freeing. Not going to be spotting out Meteor at the moment, so there is a possibility to do what he does best.
I don't know.
Yeah, he has been spotted.
No fuel.
It's hard.
Not enough.
Start to get red. Yeah, it's always 4-1.
He needed that wall to get out.
Come on, come on.
It does draw a slight rotation away from middle for Hermes, by the way. So imagine if there was a bit of timing for T1 to waltz on
Bro, ये लोग ये split करने वाले हैं.
Right now, because ultimately T1 need to come out with a big decision. Where are we ending?
ये split करने वाले वो लोग.
Just for now, it's straight up the guts of mid once again. Slowed down by Hermes.
Oh, he could drop a pit right now and make things super interesting.
Whoa.
30 seconds
okay, Munchkin. Want to split up the forces?
You kind of have to. He needs a way to get a paranoia.
25 seconds.
Well, Hermes up around screen.
अरे इतना open में?
Holding on to everything that they've got. It's all down to the fights as T1 just looks to waterfall down. 10 seconds left, and Hyunmin does not let them pass.
क्या मारा?
Spike being tapped now after the swing. Fourth kill in the round.
मैं बोला था कि नहीं.
Munchkin's just not gonna let him have it.
Supporting T1 और DRX भाई Marco, hello.
Doing the job for DRX to get it done when
कैसे बोलते हो बे तुम लोग?
on the back of sight, pressured.
Who is the most powerful team currently at VCT according to you? जो top of the table बैठा है according to me.
The slack. You got 2 satchels to throw around as well if you want to. But really, it's just a crosshair placement, man. Getting the spray down, getting the job done. 5 seconds to go. An open plant attempt from Meteor. You saw him at the elbow. You think he might still be there as well. You got slim pickings on where you want to try and get a good plant. Does not work out. DRX
मारते हो बंक्स भाई पतली
lined up on 5
पलटी
right now.
लैंग्वेज मैंने मारता.
Force T1 to time out.
सिर्फ मेरे जैसे एब्स है ना.
Certainly needing to right the ship right now, having lost the lead.
जब जिसको सपोर्ट किया लैंग्वेज
In terms of the lurks either, always being checked by, for me, some really good timing on either stealth drones and boom bots at the moment. There's some good awareness on how to be layering them down at crucial times. You got Bane off on the other side as well with his flashes used not
इधर इन दो से लड़ना पड़ेगा हमें जीतने के लिए.
Playing a very informative game at the moment, DRX on this defensive
Levis
side.
on fair, लड़ना तो पड़ेगा यार.
Recognition from T1 come into play.
लड़ना तो पड़ेगा.
Look at the way that these rounds have come. Defuse, time, defuse,
क्या
kills,
बिना चाय.
time. We cannot afford for T1 to have a lot of these
आप
rounds.
जोकर भाई जैसे बॉडी कब बना रहे हो?
They need to get in
उसने
your
ऑलरेडी
face
मेरे
and
जैसा
in
बॉडी
their
बनाया है
shots,
ना.
which, to be honest with you,
तो मैं
a
उसकी
lot
तरह
of
क्यों
us were
बनाऊं?
begging for, but had yet to see.
T1 ने पट से हेडशॉट दिए मीटर ने मिड पे.
What you might wish for. This might be the
अरे क्लोन को मारा.
Just could not see for the love of it.
अयो टीएल डिसिप्लिन कर रहा था वो. यूरो मार के रेस.
Still has a lot more to say. Turns around though.
क्या अच्छा मारा बे उनने तो.
Find square on picture perfect shot.
क्या खेला बे T1 में बोला था.
Just wants to.
T1 है bro team.
Well, I begged to see a couple of shots from T1 just there. And I guess beggar's reward
जैसे
comes
मार्को
into
का
play.
नाम लिया.
Pistolas getting the job done.
I would like to apologize.
Maybe even ill-advised. You get a little bit hungry for the Armageddon. And what does it do if you gift a kill over towards the side of T1 here as well? Stax picking up the Nightfall. He's far away. Meteor getting a kill, removing the gun. Looks all right. You also kind of want to hold on to some of these ones for T1. So a round stolen after your own timeout.
अब बराबर लैंग्वेज बोलते हो उसका मतलब क्या है लैंग्वेज?
No, reacted just enough, but other than that, very well said.
Thrifty to be picked up for T1 to stop
देखिए
the
जी कहाँ है? चिलिंग्स कर रही है, चिलिंग्स कर रही है.
Tied scoreline yet
Shot,
again. Close to a couple
bhai!
of turning point ults if you can garner them to the next round, because it's going to have to be orb control. It's going to have to be an early fight if you want to try and pick that Nightfall up over at the attack side of things. I'm looking towards freeing as well. You want to get that Armageddon online perhaps here.
भाई क्या मारा
Really back
वो?
up the rest of the ults that you've got, but you also don't necessarily need to when you've got that showstopper from Hyunmin placed at the right point. If Hermes wants to drop this pit as well, where are you potentially going to be putting that?
Sexy dodge.
Oh, not sure just yet.
Yeah, well, you're going to have to get a wriggle on towards this B side right and ready right now.
T1. It's all in with the
बहुत
execute.
यूटिल जा रहा है रे, बहुत यूटिल जा
Off
रहा
with the
है.
flashes from Bane, trying to thwart it, but
अच्छा backup
unfortunately
दिया
it's not
Stacks ने.
enough. One by one, they start to trade the showstopper, even
Bro,
deploy, but
Stacks
only
क्या
able to bring it down
खेला
to
बे.
1v2.
Green did pick up the
आज ये में
Armageddon.
ने आ
Special
जाने.
delivery and salvos. How
Na 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 na
at the
na.
moment for him in a 1 versus 2.
What do you reckon?
चैंपियंस वेंडल ओजी वेंडल
Right.
बहुत प्यारा है.
Abilities to possibly flesh out his opponent's positions. Oh, look at Meteor. What positioning? Unfortunately,
so
swung at the
quick.
wrong time.
बाईस
And all it
टन
took was
आने
one
वाला है इधर.
tap. Easily
आया.
tucked in the worst possible spot as well. It's the first one that goes checked.
उसने
Oh
वही
no.
टाइम पे फेक
Might be
टीपी
false
दिया.
information, freeing.
ओ ब्रो.
Unfortunate as
वही टाइम पे
Izu
फेक
appears
टीपी
out
दिया.
from where he thought he
टन
cleared.
में सोच के किस टन के टीपी मारेगा
Sharp
करके.
shot on
Oh
towards
my
Meteor. But the
god.
fact that Izu did have a gate crash available at the right time to real take it or to fake it, it just throws a bit of a spanner in towards the grey matter there for old freeing, who can't get the job done in the end. Didn't go for the full clear on the back of the special delivery. So he would have wrapped him up and posted him. 6 achieved for T1. Last round of the half. Exit strategies, of course, for DRX as well if they want to lay down this carpet bomb. But where do you feel confident in doing so? Meteor, again, showing presence. Will always keep you invested in doing some sort of body play over at A. Hermes
challenge पूरा हो गया. Language immortal challenge है वो. Ascendant challenge.
Being caught in a position individually once more.
Well, Seekers will go out at least from Bane, just trying to find any sort of reaction. T1 will stay away from it.
And if you just want to try and maximize things here as T1, you settle for a little bit, you start to have a little bit of this control that you've relinquished, gathered back by Prowlers perhaps. Stacks can drop in a Nightfall. As I say that, he'll pick it up, but only in death.
You crack me up, man. Well, Looks like they're going to start to compete for this middle positioning, though.
Oh,
Both teams going in for a buzz. Coming out on top. It's still 2v2. Mako wanting to peek out. He's cleared out the information, sends out the flash to hold them back.
It's 30 seconds. You can buy so much time right now for DRX as well with the Armageddon, with the salvos.
Yes.
And I love the position that Freeing does slots into. Doesn't need to commit himself to the ramp play because the longer that T1 take, the stronger this utility becomes.
As well as if he finds a shot, unfortunately just revealed for now. Looking for the right time to use utility. Will he get caught out with it?
Bruh.
Meteor. Oh, that was close.
He missed the foresight on dropping that down early for the timing on the plant. He's missed the timing, Freeing, which feels a little bit uncharacteristic. Given his history on this agent, now Marco.
Second fight, too strong, na?
Versus 2.
It's possible.
Delay bolte hai.
Smoke, but
Sexy timing with Meteor. Sexy
so
timing.
The first half and 7-5 in favor of T1.
जी का क्या हुआ? आज नहीं है match.
Going down to the wire again for T1. A very slow approach towards these attacking sided plays. Do like the little fight that DRX trying to give back to them in towards mid. Put it in the realm of an opportune position to play from deficit, get back into the round, but when push comes to shove, it's the little micro components, the micro mistakes one could argue in these situations as well that can get the better of you.
Sanjay और करण प्लेयर क्या अलग करते होंगे esports में इतना अच्छा परफॉर्म करने के लिए? अगर मालूम रहता तो हम लोग नहीं करते थे.
It is T1 that does come out on top. A couple of rounds in which they do explode or execute into sights, and DRX just not
and a lot of the plays that have come through from DRX as well to gather the advantages in that half were actually in the form of Hermes, 4 opening kills. And a lot of those conversions that T1 actually do have to try and bring on back.
इनमें दोनों PUBG और Valor Pro level में एक साथ कैसे मैनेज करता रहेगा?
Almost rather than play a lot of those judge rounds, given how much control of
कभी-कभी जब टूर्नामेंट क्लैश होता है तो बीच-बीच में एक राउंड ये खेला, एक राउंड यहाँ पे जोन में गया, फिर ये खेला जोन में गया.
On the endeavors where you know Meteor's going to be lurking in and such as well. So with all that said and done, things will flip over. Now DRX have to try and see what they can do on the attacking side of their own map pick to bring things back. Controversially as well for T1, you get the pistol round here, you get the second, you start to extend out your lead, you start to feel a little bit more confident.
अजल का मैच कब है? ये मैच के बाद.
Early info off the rip. So you've got the right positions poised for success here for T1, you'd assume. Unless we just run
they were very close.
They had the flash, they thought it was good enough.
They were very close.
That's where 2 of their key players fall. Meteor trying to dance around to stay alive, but still not enough. Look at this entire DRX army just marching, claiming this piece.
भाई तुम लोगों को ओमेन को डायरेक्ट निकल के मारना चाहिए था रेस को, क्योंकि वाइपर ने अच्छा स्पिट मारा था.
They're just getting tagged, you flashed, you salvoed, you
अगर वहाँ पे मारता था ना,
I thought that they had enough
दोनों स्मोक क्रॉसफायर होल्ड कर सकते थे.
Yeah, but on the back of that dark cover, you get in front of that, and it's holding around the box, holding around the smoke.
तो देखा ऐसा स्पीड से कूद के रेस कब का मर जाता था ना तभी.
Being scared to take advantages when your opponents slip up when you get on top. 1 pistol round apiece in the map right now. Attacking sides for both. Not able to get in front of the B main smoke. You probably don't even want to contest this right now.
और बोलते अच्छा लगता है और प्रेफर करते
तो. He's gonna try.
Oh, should have spotted Munchkin just at the end of that.
It's all right, just the classic. You'll skedaddle on out of there. It is just
आज कोई 6-7 ने बोला world is healing.
To this B side
oh my god.
The problem is, if you want to call it a problem, perhaps Hermes. I think you feel too confident trying to find the timing to waltz in towards A with only the ghost. It's definitely going to be
देखते या फिर रात को या फिर इसके बाद करेंगे देखते हैं.
He's inserted there to stay as an option for later.
Good enough option, might not even be necessary, especially with Mako spotting out so much. Fake TP, re-peek at some point. Izu coming in to investigate, but That's where he will fall.
And the only reason why Hermes
Not a
does pretty
favorite
much
player.
go through towards A is because of that confirmed information that Marco finds in towards
Binks
mid. Bane,
आप अपने
get out of
टीम
that.
को
And now
ही
it's
ब्लाइंड
Hermes'
मारते हो language.
All of a sudden.
Woo!
And the Marshall kill the finish. Tied up score. Fantastic play, DRX.
they lose, you know, a
7.
slight sliver there, but they didn't go full balls to the wall purchase. They actually have enough credits in the coffers to be able to have a pretty good bonus round if they want to have a heavy investment here as well. Makes things a little bit interesting for me. But how chewy is this round going to be? And how expected are T1 going to be around some sort of trap play?
Ascendant challenge नहीं है वो इमो है.
Nothing too far.
करेंगे मार्च तक का टाइम है अपने पास.
Just standing off B lane, immediately push Munchkin back, and unfortunately for him,
We have 2 months,
no
don't worry.
heals like Bane has up on the sky. So that is damage delivered and set in stone. Marshall and a Bucky. Bulldog as well for DRX as the weaker weaponry.
Still potential though. Susceptible wallbangs as well. Munchkin will unfortunately have to bail. Majority of T1's forces then to come back in to investigate into B, especially Garage. Get hit by the Trailblazer.
Yeah, but from what you see as well, it was the expectation that they were ready to go for a play of their own T1 back in towards main. And now it's just a exploration for DRX up through mid. Buzz also tags to half HP. We're starting to chip away at this T1 health department. Hermes, well, he does find the wrong timing in towards the A site, removed from the equation. The cut wall over at B, no longer usable.
Yeah, fully revealed DRX's strategy then. So all for T1 to try to set things up. Unfortunately, utility not quite landing in time. Bane and Hyunmin will still be able to break them apart. So it's still a 2v2 at the end.
का counter blend भी मस्त था.
Special delivery for freeing. What's your ricochet look like? Or what's the double call, the double swing? It doesn't matter as Izu lays them to rest.
Ridiculous crouch down, 2 kills in the subsequent coordination.
Huh?
Some good damage at the end of the day for DRX, don't get me wrong.
But
T1, the round they should be gathering no matter what. They get on buy, and the extra investment, it's not going to impact the econ of DRX either. They can go again. They can keep things really cool in the contest on this map of splits. Finish off in the last series. We start off for this Korean Derby again. 1 will fall.
2 बार बचाया.
Yeah, 1 will carry on.
2 बार बचाया चैट.
Carry on into Paper X. That is
Crucial kills मार रहा है Izu.
After yesterday, who knows? Next
round
round,
अभी DRX को जीतना पड़ेगा. वरना लग गया.
Back up, of course.
Izu मेरे जैसे खेल रहा है. बराबर बोला. I'm not the guy. Thank you so much.
Earlier in the mix. What do your spidey senses say that lurks around the corner as well? Very passive approach for both of these teams currently. Waiting to see who will bite first.
Especially if it is DRX.
Well, it will be.
Been spotted.
Trailblazer in. Destroyed before you can spot further position onto Izu. Got a bailout strategy. You can't break those birds no more. And he gets shut down.
Maybe I'm overthinking.
Perhaps a launching pad for DRX into the B
site. आगे का पढ़ने का भी जरूरत नहीं.
Hear that judge though. Scares you a little bit. 40 seconds to go. Do you decide to retreat?
Yes, you are.
Or try to bully your way in? Omen and Raze confirmed.
Showstopper. That will be the bully's tool, taking off the judge, but Buzz! Instant flicks, back to back, he takes down 3.
He's sending him to the moon with that one. Now Hermes. He's just going to get the message, unfortunately, a little bit too late this time. Spike. Ungatherable. 10 seconds to sit and hold, and T1 will come away with the round after some very sharp shots from Buzz.
Incredible reactions coming through.
भाई एक और बार दिखाओ उसके बाद अल्ट आ गया bro.
Now he's got a showstopper while Izu still is close to Dimensional Drift as well.
Both these teams needing to be aware of the fact that you cannot
Arre
let the
baap re.
spike, the time,
Bro.
so you have to plant that spike, be in your opponent's possession, essentially.
Too clean. Oh.
Remember that time exists and go in with a lot to spare to pick up the slot.
Bro, too clean, bro. Holy fuck, too clean.
Resets the economy of DRX as well to make things a little bit more problematic, and T1 to achieve double digits first and foremost. So we'll see if that does come.
Double digits to ठीक है, लेकिन अल्ट आ रहे उसका क्या?
For DRX over to this A site, which they really do not favor in history of this one. 1 plant last time on A, 9 on B. They love that secondary site.
W net.
Well, this time we'll see what they can really garner. Right now,
नीचे
getting
देखो.
hit by paint shells.
किधर टिपी मारा?
For a possible TP across. Does manage to upgrade to a weapon, but out into the open. Nah.
Oh
Gunman,
fuck.
though, at least
Sexy
able to
blind.
trade right back.
3 जन blinded है.
Look at how T1 are still maneuvering around back and forth. The trades coming through.
मारेगा
It's just
Munchkin.
Hermes left.
Ayyo,
Managed to get away.
woo.
Perhaps
Free kill.
the crosshairs are
But
easier though. Unscoped. Jiggles trying to bait out the shot. You just can't.
No, there's no escape here.
Not even close.
Either Munchkin or Izu.
It nearly was an escape.
Not even close.
Gotta be remembering, folks, that there is an activation time on Poison Clouds as well if you want to try and get a Hail Mary TP in towards the site. There's also a lot of corners that you have to
अब क्या करेंगे?
Unlucky, Marco.
Time out है, लेकिन ऐसा क्या करेंगे? They have to fight the raise ult now.
Here. Everyone getting caught in the utility at the wrong moment. Does get a little bit chaotic around the site. Needing some good crosshair placement. Some good comms in amongst that chaos as well. There is a timeout deployed, by the way, in towards the next round. So we get to have a bit of a
भाई कौन सा स्किन है Pokemon Onyx की तरह?
Refiguring out the approach on this attacking side, and for T1, well, doing all right so far. So pick up a little bit of this later game, and we're good because the expectation will be DRX also take forever to get to the spike side.
It's always methodical with DRX, but right now perhaps needing still a little bit more of that. The execute not quite what they would have liked. But as you mentioned, for T1, everything
इमों का पहले आपका SNL चैलेंजर language. लो बंग भाई जिंक्स कम कर रहा है कि नहीं?
Always seeing every single one.
मेरे पे कैसे आ जाता है?
You've got Izu, got Munchkin, you got Meteor still performing.
पिछले वाला बात ना दिया ना करो यार.
I mean, he was the topper in that game against Nongshim Red Force, right? Nearing
On
30
the way
kills. Izu, I mean, technically close behind, second on the scoreboard for T1, but further down the line in the kill department. Now with the operator in hand on this defensive side, might be able to get a little bit more on that tally.
Autumn hold.
Autumn was doing some damage with it for GE. Hermes as well, the op leader. Might have been overtaken in the previous series, but we'll see later. Gap with the wall. Gotta fix that one, please, Hermes, next time.
Still managing to
नहीं जानबूझ कर रहे हो.
is aware.
Unless it was the other one.
अपना wall था
And if it
वो.
was, Meteor fix that.
क्यों fix जानबूझ कर किया है?
That one. Attackers? Sometimes hard to tell.
Oh, the call will be for DRX to regroup, though.
Master का हो गया.
This one, obvious. Ramp orb at the right timing. Stealth drone, you were looking forward as well to remove the TP, but it goes off yonder, and DRX get into the site. There's a little bit of time to pick up here in any scrappy affairs.
Now,
it's going to be a 5v5
वो लोग control कहाँ पे लेंगे? There is no way they play side with Boombot, Nade, Alt, Omen Blind.
As well, however, for DRX, Hermes tucked underneath. Bane beginning to go off on a bit of a journey. I don't know how much time that's going to take.
Fuck.
So we will start off with initial artillery onslaughts. Snake bites in a common position. Hyunmin popping off. Buzz answering back with a showstopper. And Izu with an off shot onto site as well. Hermes still tucked underneath, but finally sussed out by Buzz. Binks shows up at the last second, but it's way too late. Mako, what have you got? The spike has been defused.
Stacks just going to go for the old Ferrari peek in that one to make sure that we've got time on our side. Toy with Mako there as the spike is defused. For T1 on the back of that timeout, looking good to try and close on this defensive side.
Don't care.
Yop getting some value in there, the trade game as well.
Sound diya nahi, heaven plant tha na.
Finding the gap in amongst the walls, but at the same time, when those walls are
read tha, heaven plant tha na.
He can't help the team, can't look for the trades when he's.
और साइड तो पूरा खाली कर दिया था जो लास्ट कोने में बंदा बैठा था उसको भी मार दिया था रेस में.
Straight into your face.
So दो ही ऑप्शन बचते थे, एक तो फ्लैंक मतलब हेवन वाला या फिर ए मेन रैंप जो भी है.
As well. Try to establish some control in towards this site. You're gonna have to look to go further, perhaps. Freeing only.
जे का मैच कभी है? टाइम है अभी भाई.
Is pretty much null.
अभी तो जीते थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा भाई.
Izu does have dimensional drift as well in for the retake protocols.
देखता हूँ मैं 7 तारीख को एक शेड्यूल करने का ट्राई करता हूँ.
This one started now.
Oh, I wasn't expecting this. I don't think he's been checked. Oh no!
What a shot! I need Meteor POV on that one.
Unbelievable blunder, but also amazing from Meteor. Still though, onto the side. The stingers are still stinging. Somehow, it's just Buzz left. Out from ramp, he's looking for the right angles, but running out of time as well. He's starting to feel the pressure. Lines up the first shot, unbeknownst to him though, Bane. Now spotted at the end, they're starting to peek off one after the other. Buzz completely overwhelmed by this DRX with fully equipped stingers.
I mean, we know who has showcased the strength of the stingers before. And there's a reason why sometimes, he saw the body just come out of the wall. Inconsequential at the end though, as the round does not get picked up by T1. Stingers even at a distance. You're trying to wrangle that spray. Looks atrocious, but you get the job done. Doesn't matter then. 8, 2, 10, 11. Sorry.
8 level है. Technically,
for DRX, and then you start to feel
technically अगर आप देखोगे,
we do go down onto a lower variety buy right
दो
now.
buy round.
See what Buzz may be able to figure out over at the B side with Izu here, as they will go for that orb control and put very deep pit over to the A site.
Oh, very nice. Outlaw Herd as well should give them an idea of how DRX are positioned. They start to peek out towards middle, wanting to investigate.
I mean, as DRX, you probably just not even playing around this moment. Go for a bit of a mid-B split. That's the
language
situation. But that's the expectation as well for T1. And they rotate 4 members over to this B site. Stealth Drone gone, Trailblazer now. Starting to see some minimalizations of some good utility for DRX.
Potential ult as well. They want to execute with it. Buzz will at least check out towards the back, so one less problem to worry about. There goes the showstopper, Izu. Quick to respond. Buzz out from heaven has perfect line of sight outside of the choke point, so DRX feels like they can't make it through. Somehow the showstopper does not kill Mako.
Too shallow.
But he's still alive and kicking. 20 seconds. Still looking for a way back into the site. Stacks out with the classic. Izu out from behind. Enough damage done. And this round should be gone. Not unless Mako truly pulls off a miracle, starting to get surrounded Komodo.
Mate, it's 2 HP. It doesn't matter if they're whiffing their shots right now. They know exactly where he can be. They hear no TPs in towards the smoke. They know he's going to push out of this at some point in time. This is easy for Izu as he gets the 3K in the end. T1 will hit map point first.
Easy for Izu. Well said. And that's just exactly how T1 loves to operate, despite having a slightly weaker buy. It's incredible.
It's another Thrifty at a tail end of some pretty crucial times.
उसको aim in ulti मार के छोड़ दिया बे.
That kicked off the 3 in a row to end us.
अरे वो लोग रैंप वैम्प से जाते थे ना रीड मिलता.
The Viper's pit making things kind of out of the thought process for DRX to go over towards the A site, so they are just funneled to try things over at B. Just does not work out. So many corners that your opponents can be dancing around.
Language!
Stingers put to good use, pistols put to good use.
भाई लेकिन मजाक सेट कर
4 chances here for T1 to pick up this map.
युनबिन भाई सेक्सी खेल रहे बस भाई भी सेक्सी खेल रहे उसका मतलब रेज है
Looking to take the challenge to DRX a little bit deeper than they might like. Incentivize you to have to Trailblazer or Stealth Drone to clear these corners. Prowler going to give you an idea. There can be a bit of a deeper line, so we'll go trade for trade in the drone sense of things.
And the flash being forced out as well. Nightfall now comes
Oh,
in.
shit.
Ooh, this completely throws a wrench into DRX's plans. The sprays will do wonders for T1.
Bye.
Munchkin.
Yeah.
Slapping on the two.
ये मेरा वाला कॉम्बो है भाई फास्ट आ रहे नेट डालो कूदो स्पैम मारो
On this map, you would assume Marco already used from the
They're
shadows,
using
by
my
the way, so he
stats.
can't even grab that spike and get
एक
out
है
of there
बे
anymore. You need to
Beauty
see
है
shots
या
collected
वो
for
वाला
DRX here.
सांस
and
लेने वाला
almost a massive
Beauty
fumble for T1.
ओहो ब्यूटी
The only shots they can possibly find up from heaven. Not unless Mako can somehow, okay, maybe string up together with them.
मेरे से मत पूछना स्किन केयर रूटीन
For DRX at the moment, the pathing that they are taking. Eventually, Meteor will recognize this as well. Because you've already got, what, the spawn being held by Izu. No smokes or anything that are deployed there.
Full retake.
And again, you are kind of okay giving them the sight right now in a 5 versus 3.
W.
But Izu is going to make that even better, making it a 5 versus 2.
Insurmountable odds. As soon as Meteor cleared out ramps, man, this round was, now unfortunately, almost done. DRX just trying to hold on.
अगर यहाँ पे वाइपर को भी मारा ना कुछ नहीं करने का फेड को रुकने का बस
Now, okay, Meteor still carefully playing.
Never
Stalking.
mind.
It's not even needed. Hermes onto the
बाप
site.
रे क्लोन मार
Executed
दिया
by Izu. 13-8. T1 takes away DRX's map pick.
Yeah, feeling a little bit too good in this one. Everyone kind of stepping up a little bit more so on the side of T1 this time than this side of DRX were able to. A lot of these rounds going down to the wire. A lot of chaos thrown into the mix in a lot of them, but a lot of rounds that kind of almost dealt with accordingly. With the information game that T1 are having there, I think we're having another scenario right now where freeing isn't able to find as much impact with this.
प्रॉब्लम ये है कि DRX भी आ गई समझ रहे हो नाउ वी हैव टू फेस जेनजी वी हैव टू फेस DRX और अभी आगे देखते कौन कौन आने वाला है
Not too much time to pick things up before we go into the second map pick of Bind, which is T1's map pick.
What are they drinking during matches?
So DRX, they just drop on their own choice in this
mostly
series.
water, mostly water, 99%. But कुछ भी पी सकते हो लोग मतलब चाय, energy
saw
drink.
some moments where we do see the utility come in, but also some
Energy
moments
drink
where
से
unfortunately
उनको वो
they weren't
मिलता है
quite up to snuff.
Look, there was a lot of good decision making in this game from DRX. Do not get me wrong, but T1 had enough more
Mostly it's either water or energy drink.
That's sometimes all that you need to have happen.
Definitely, especially when you look to the top fraggers off this team right now.
Mostly.
Munchkin, Izu coming all up to bat.
पीछे साइड सब
But
कुछ
for
मिलता
now, we're going to toss it back to our dash.
अभी ये जैसे कि एक मैप खत्म हो गया अभी 5 मिनट का ब्रेक है ना वो लोग रूम में जाते बात करने को वहाँ पे रूम में सब कुछ रहता है पूरा केयर पैकेज चिप्स चॉकलेट खाना पीना
fruits talking about how much we all love Quack
सब कुछ
how nice he guys is, you know.
Well, I'm up. If there's a talent build diff roster, he's off.
आप कौन से टीम को
He's not
सपोर्ट
on
कर
it
रहे हो
anymore.
T1 बेबी
But for those of the talents who put
belly dance कर लो
Chapman as their duelist,
हो
it
गया भाई
definitely
मैं क्या
paid
belly
off. And
dance
as
हेलो
Quack the Meanie was saying, we had some really star moments from both
अच्छा काके भी
duelists,
कैसे पता
Buzz and Hyunmin.
ये healthy
And
food
this
का
is something
कमाल है
that we
मेरे हिसाब
needed to see from both sides. We were in fact remarking on Buzz and how important it was for him to step up. And if as long as he steps up,
देखता या फिर
there's
इसके बाद
a very sure
फिर
chance
थोड़ा
for
रेस्ट
T1 to
लूंगा
end
और
up
रहने करूंगा
winning this all. Now when we
या
started
फिर
this, the
इसके बाद
prediction
में
was a
रेस्ट
bit like,
लूंगा
okay, this is
फिर
DRX.
वो और रहने करूंगा
Like surely this is the map they might end up winning out, but obviously it didn't happen despite the close score.
They've actually had kind of shakier results than T1 have. In the off-season, T1 have been solid on a bit 3-0 with this comp. It's a comp they're very familiar playing, even going back to last year. I mean, split for T1 is really their bread and butter. So for DRX to bring this kind of frontier double in that they've just kind of put together with Hermes on an off-roll, which went very well last time. This time it looked like it was starting quite well, but then you could see he kind of fell apart a little bit as the map went on. So maybe not having like that depth to his game, especially on that defensive side, can be tricky to kind of navigate against the double duelist. You know, if you're not comfortable on Viper and you're kind of playing that attack lurk, you might not find as much value as, you know, sitting in corners with judges.
Well, I do think also T1 dealt really well with that comp, and they did really well, especially when Teo was going for the A main drone, and he was going on a timing usually around like the 1 minute mark, and then T1 would just come back to A lot of the time. Just every time, if they're thinking, okay, Teo just cleared everything with the drone, and he's gonna call it's weak this side, there's nothing we can shift over, and T1's coming back there. So they ended up going into the weak side, and then we saw the post plans. They had a really good success in their post plans. So if they're getting into side and is having good success on post plans, and then the retakes on the defense side looked really good as well. So T1 just looking overall way more clean. You said already, yeah, they looked pretty good on split already as well in the past. So right now, I think this is more of a T1 that we've been expecting. And I think this is why they're getting paid the big bucks as well, because they're clutching and they're getting multi-frags as well, which is very difficult for DRX to deal with at the moment.
Definitely. But DRX had their own moments as well, especially with Hyunmin there getting multi-frags of his own despite not winning the round.
Yeah, both of the Razors went pretty nuclear this game, both 300 plus ACS, and Hyunmin well and truly back in form in Kickoff last year, coming in as a rookie, arguably the Rookie of the Year here in Pacific, although I don't believe he actually won it at the end of the day. He was my Rookie of the Year at least. He started off the tournament on Raze on Lotus, and I feel like ever since I saw him play that game, I knew he was sick at the agent, and you've seen him put on an absolute clinic here on Split as well.
Yeah, this performance at Champs also really showed that he can do it against top opponents. So I don't think there should be too much doubt on him, especially after maybe the first series, he wasn't too hot. Since then, he's been looking really good.
Yeah, but on the side of T1, like you said, this was just the cleaner win ultimately, and I think it's because we have multiple people stepping up to the plate here really well, from Izu and Munchkin's clutches, especially on attack side.
I mean, this clutch really set the tempo. DRX should have won this round. It would have been 2 apiece. They would have broken T1's economy, and that could have been a different story. Here's Munchkin with another 3K, ending up winning a 1v1, which continues to stream T1 ahead. Another 1v1 won by Izu towards the latter stages of the game. So you see, T1 is a team that's famed for having players who are big game players, who can come up clutch time and time again, and you saw a lot of T1, you know, multi-frags and BS in that game to make the difference. But I will agree with you. I think towards the later end of that game, things were very back and forth initially. It was like 8-8, 7-7. But right at the end of the game, they had a very clean streak of rounds, which weren't necessarily down to individual plays as much as they were down to macro.
But that is a big difference, though. Remember, we spoke so much about when they played against Nongshim. Those rounds were going all the way of Nongshim, right? We talked about all the clutches. Nongshim kept winning so many clutches, and T1 looked kind of out of it. And I think if we replay the same thing, and DRX have the clutches that T1 had, but if they have that Izu clutch, which is at such a pivotal moment in the defense half for them, if it goes the other way in that 1v1 as well on the B side, I think maybe DRX have a good chance of winning that map. So winning those rounds and having your players really clutch up in those moments, it's so important. And that's why we see at the moment, Nongshim is already, they're trying to go to Santiago right now. And for T1, if they're trying to go to Santiago, they need these moments to happen. Because if the margin's so small against the teams, pistols and clutches, sometimes that's what it comes down to.
I mean, they won a Masters event off of those things largely last year, so...
It's true. I mean, not to take away from the Brilliant Trophy win, but yes, that was a large contributor to it. But Ewok, you were also talking, we were discussing this a bit, the double duelist versus the single duelist. T1 actually was swapping around with this a bit, and it looks like this is what has been working for them.
Yeah, for them, I think at the moment it looks really good. And then also specifically for this map, when the matchup goes when they're playing the double duelist against the DRX comp, where they're playing this double initiator, I think it works really well for them because they feel comfortable how to play against it. They've played it in the past. So I think for them, if they can just take from experience, which they do have, and that's the big talking point we spoke about. That's why they have stacks on the roster, right? That's why potentially DH is not here, because there are some take from experience. So potentially that's how the roster is coming out. So I'm expecting them to see
Chat क्यों शांत है आज?
from the past.
पता नहीं भाई पहला
I mean,
मैच
that's
है.
definitely the point,
जोश
right?
ही
Of
नहीं है
having
chat
a
मैच.
super team is for the experience, if not some superstar rookies. But they're definitely going the experience route. Now, Bayern is going to be the second map, and T1 has picked this map. They have a good history here. So, how are you guys feeling about how Bayern, especially for T1?
They could definitely win the series here. They did win against Genji just the other day, although Buzz didn't have the best of times on the waylay. They were still able to get the game across the line in pretty clean fashion. DRX have also been pretty hard on this map as well quite recently, so it's not like this is a terrible map. These two teams are very familiar with each other, even with their current iterations. I mean, this is one of the more, not necessarily T1 DRX. I mean, you could argue org-wise, Genji DRX would be towards the end of the tournament, but these players in particular are so familiar with each other and so familiar with each other's styles that, you know, I don't think you're necessarily going to get hard here or there.
Familiar with the comps as well, right? And that's, once again, it all points back to pistols, clutches, right? Those big game moments where you have a multi-frag that we saw from T1 mostly in the previous one. So I think we're going to have to look out on Bind for those moments again, because those moments are going to change this, change the map and change the series outcome.
This must be very exciting for T1. With all the experience playing against each other, again, T1 has never beat DRX, and they are one map away from doing so. So I think they want to do everything in their power to finish this match here.
Yeah, so let's see what these two teams come up comp-wise on Bind. Previously, you did have DRX playing the double duelists, I believe, and it does seem like they're going to stick to it. It is the Raze Yoru, so a bit more of a kind of standardized comp that many teams are running, and DRX are going to start on the attacking side by their own choice.
T1 also been looking really good on this composition
Mature
as well.
comp,
Meteor on the Viper. We got absolutely terrorized by Meteor on the Viper on this map in the past. It's just, we couldn't deal with him. You think usually the Yoru is going to be the issue of just solo walking you and getting those first kills.
Reply to you again.
Meteor doing the same thing, and for me, sometimes he just gets absolutely unleashed.
You know,
I really appreciate you being here, Ewok, and you know, not soon after reliving your traumas as our queue against these teams. With that, we but we are going to be sending it over to the casters and seeing if T1 can have their very first win against DRX in Pacific.
Like the desk mentioned, could it be? There's a real potential for it to happen right here. Mirror comp's all about as well, Komodo.
Well, except for one, right? The way language this one. I think for me, extending on what Ewok is saying, if Meteor is going to get the better of them on this Viper right now, is it going to be an extinction level event?
kills bolte.
So we're going to have to see if that's going to come out to play again. That is going to be a fun one, regardless of which way this plays out. DRX, as also highlighted, opting to start on the attacking side. We'll see if they are going to be able to dictate the pace here or not.
Yeah, because the result that we just saw on Split, not quite the one that they would have wanted. They are hanging loose though. I mean, just T1 push all the way down, found there's a lot of info.
It's all the information that you need to figure out this round. You've got a double flank happening at the moment that Bane is going to have a field day in trying to figure out, and it's just going to be the wrong situation for him at the moment. Or is it? Marco.
Interesting.
Aware.
Wow. We'll just find the first blood. Should he expect another?
Well, he is.
Meanwhile, though, it's just out towards Babs. A big splash out for DRX. They're the ones who come out on top of this little exchange.
By sexy kela, by Marco,
probable there. And you don't even need to care about Meteor in this round either. Freeing hanging around to dispatch of him. It is a pistol round that goes DRX's way in a bit of an unorthodox fashion. They plant their feet, they hit the shots. And they're on the attack.
Feet is the one that I'm really thinking about. I mean, familiarity on both sides for DRX. This time working out for them.
Yeah, caught in a reload, caught with knife out.
Okay.
A little bit problematic at the end there for T1.
But
early days, of course.
एक जो क्रैक किया तेरे फोरहेड पे अगर दो बोले तो बताओ language not ready रखना.
I mean, we have double duelist on both of these sides and we still play 95% of the clock.
Yeah, well, Korean teams, what are you going to do? And at the same time, it is relatively early, but just not having the arsenal for this upcoming round, hoping that DRX walks into their right clicks.
Yeah, 1:10-minute mark when the gate crashes usually expire. Going for a play.
Shot,
Great
bro.
application from Hermes.
Paint shells as well, just to clear out initial position, shall we say. Mollies and seizes to cover. It does, well, is a little bit telling while they do get the spike down. T1 still looking for the opportune moment.
And I don't really think it's going to come when you consider it as just the classics at the moment, unless there is a huge slip-up from DRX.
Surely not. Sky Smokes looking to retake. It's just Munchkin with an initial tap. The rest of DRX all the way around. A couple of Bulldog and Marshall kills.
दो smoke डाल के.
Yeah, well, again, we got to remember as well, we have seen a bind already between both of these teams. It was the one for DRX that they managed to find victory in against Varel for the decider. That was quite destructive attacking side at half as well in a 9-3. And for T1, I mean, they did
Indian Valorant?
best Gen G.
Yeah, Indian Valorant.
How do we feel about that? Gen G currently as well, trying to, you know, integrate Zinx and figure things out with Blackier taking reins and stuff. So
why is Vito pick
it's a very interesting time for a lot of the teams in Pacific.
Trying time, perhaps. They're looking to earn their spots in a middle bracket now. DRX could get knocked down. T1 with the buys this time.
Yep, playing a 2-3 with your Yoru at quick rotate, if required, towards the B site. Eventually to expire, and a pop flash play in the showers that Hermes does escape in.
Turned away so he doesn't get hit by a headshot, but still, the rest of the team looking to explode off. They unfortunately caught Meteor, Munchkin, they're all prepared. All the mollies at the right spot.
Yeah, Hellman gets smacked there. Naughty on that one.
Oh, shit.
Don't do it again. Player advantage for T1 coming in towards the bonus round of DRX. You've got a bit of spotting from Bane over through B long. You've got the B site. Sorry, from Stacks.
अच्छा था B वाला का देखो ना rotations कुछ चाहिए नहीं.
They're going to have a bit of a challenge at the moment. Technically, it is spotting from Bane at B long as well.
एक B long.
A little bit premature.
Information nonetheless, and trying to work off of it. Buzz.
30 seconds left. Doing a thing.
Trying to go off for a quick peek here and there. Refresh back into safety, and he's gotten what he's looked for. Meteor, the rest of the team arrived. Just enough for the flawless to come through.
पट से दिए भाई, सारे पट से.
You wait for quite a while, and then they all happen almost simultaneously.
जी बार हो गए क्या? अंदर है. थोड़ा एक पैर है.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen all the time.
Yes, but we'll wait and see. No bonus rounds
Balasat क्या last month से कोई team enjoy करने के लिए खेलो.
Thus far in this series.
Clean.
Buy up now.
We'll see where they want to try and lean things at the moment.
Shout out to free के मिल रहा है लोगों को.
And a bit of a crunch play, well facilitated by T1. Buzz and Izu, the duelists getting the job done. Even bloody hungry for some more. Saturate in. Marco should be dead. Flash tag, insult to injury.
Ridiculously dead to rights. That's a hell of a play. Continuing to peek out B-Long as well. There's just no chance, no opportunity for any of the DRX players. I mean, Bane's just twiddle thumbs. What other sayings are there?
Flawless.
Podcast? Not even.
Nah, don't really need the time for that one. Another very clean round to come through from T1 with a very decisive game plan call off the rip. See, DRX playing out these defaults, playing out for a little bit of the showers control. If you do have these calls ripe and ready, you've got so many different options in how to deploy this utility as well. When the Yorus are going through the showers, when you've got the Waylay going through the teleporter.
क्या करूँ यार first map
going for blind
का
sides through a very small
बाप
window.
KBT जी उसके बाद बढ़वे language
methodical.
बस मैं इंडिया में वैल्यू esports कब ग्रो होएगा जब ये पानी डालोगे?
Find yourself a bit of half buy, Stinger, Bucky.
I mean, it can always be a bit of a hazardous round, but it really kind of needs to be layered well by DRX, and so far it's not.
Especially not when Meteor is just able to go off of swings like that. Buzz sets up, refresh back. The rest of the team is Meanwhile, layered for T1
Layer.
outside Baths. They are watching.
Here. Well, clean your hands at the moment in this one. DRX. You got a gun for Marco. See what can potentially come out from that weapon. You're covering all bases with potential and rotate potential as well.
Easy, bro.
Munchkin's position is just damning. Not to mention the high-low.
To be honest with you, though, Munchkin's position is the one
high-low, बहुत बड़ा वाला high-low है.
Most favor on if you grouped up as T1, but you haven't really gone through the cave at this moment in time.
It's a fair assessment.
30 seconds left.
Either way, DRX still relatively pinned down now, just going for a wild swing, hoping for the best. It does reap them some reward.
Uh-oh.
But what more? With 20 seconds left, the off angle on an outlaw, held by Easer.
Yeah, just hits him in the hand. Counts as a kill. Take it at the end of the day. T1 will find the round in, again, another kind of unanimated round after the initial fights.
बस क्लियर गया ना मीटर ने.
That DRX are going to be able to come out with, and then we wait for the rounds to essentially meet its natural conclusion. But within that damage, we'll see if it's going to have an impact or two. Get a little bit closer to some of the ults as well for the players that get the kills, the players that meet demise.
No matter who you raise, you are going to have a head start.
Last map.
Love you, Binks mods by hide मत देना. Love you, यार.
Around this time, around the last map, it did end.
Thank you, brother. Bye. How are you? मैं एकदम sexy game वाला भाई.
Let's see. Because T1 is just fearless with how some of these players are beginning to peek out, swing out.
First round में बात करा था T1.
Just feels like we know.
नाकों का read नहीं आ रहा था
बस. Initial business at the B side just yet from DRX. Want to kind of see as a bit more norm. Because there's a lot of options when you're running a comp like this as well, right? How you want to just get your prowlers in, your boombots to follow, these sort of things. How you're getting this Yoru play in. Going to be super amount of options that DRX can do with a slight different flavor as opposed to what T1 will with the Waylay. Operator's going to come out for Izu this time. You got a drift and convergent paths available too, should you need a retake.
क्या ये लोग Yoru और Mako alt block वाला कुछ play बनाएंगे.
Map, a longer play down and deep, haunt destroyed, off on the line, and the success rate is
आवाज आया.
Good.
Oh, bang on, Komodo. He's hunting down for a second, but that's where he'll shut him up.
TP भी नहीं मारा.
Too eager for that.
इतना sexy advantage
Who would
था.
you rather see fall in this situation? Izu for T1 or Bane for DRX? I feel like Bane being alive might have needed to be a little bit more worked on. At least you get the space up long for DRX now. You've got nothing in towards Hookah, however.
Thinking about it.
I'm looking at the radar, mate. Look what's happening inside the A site. We've got two players in Lance. Are they aware of Meteor's flank? This is what you're checking for at the moment. As the drifter, clearing out of the teleporter is safe. And now it's the time for Meteor to activate super early, which I believe Fring has actually spotted as well. So you probably want to be triple planting, flipping the map. Taking out Meteor before you even go for that one is nice, but you don't even do that, Marco falls.
Crazy shot from Meteor, but at least the paint shells were there. Unfortunately, that means they do lose a bit of initiative.
Well, this is just going to be a buzz conversion pass over towards the Lambs angle if I've ever seen one.
Perfect line for it as well. The Prowler, initial
shouting.
And now it just goes off to the half of the site. Munchkin coming through off of it as well. Buzz able to relay forward after Stacks has fallen. Only one left is Fring with 0 util. He's hiding inside of the smoke, hoping to be able to spring forward as Spike gets tabbed. He just goes off all of a sudden, and that's where he takes down Buzz. Still full health. Munchkin fires off a warning shot onto that shorty. Comes back in on a different angle, but Fring still snaps on. The Red Bull clutch for DRX.
Timeout feeling more favorable for them. So they are going to love that one in the piece at the moment. As the Red Bull clutch comes on out. Your own timeout working a treat. T1 I felt like it was going to be a good
भाई
retake.
इतना
I felt
अच्छा
like
retake था
Meteor was red, dropping the Brimstone. You're losing access to some post-plant utils, some orbital strikeage as well. So I actually thought T1 were kind of poised in the right positions, especially with that convergent path.
It was a 2v1 at the end as well, just freeing being insane.
Good clutch rate.
भाई crazy मारा बे लेकिन उसने
go
flick.
back to holding out slow deep
Crazy मारा बे उसने.
Wanting to hopefully avoid Izu, perhaps.
Well, the operator out again, of course. So
Sight मिला तो लग गया DRX
where
को.
he's going to be positioned in a line that
Confirm.
Hermes needs to first and foremost be aware of. Push stacks back.
Heavy ults, heavy मतलब एकदम.
Prowler and a progressive smoke of your own. There's Izu. I mentioned Hermes had to be careful of it.
What?
Ridiculous.
Freeing as well on the chopping board. Diced up.
Second one. Buzz at the same time also went peeking a little bit outside the teleporter. Not seeing too much outside of A.
क्या करेगा निकाल तो सकते हैं ये लोग
as to where DRX are.
नहीं ब्रो चार बंदे आ गए चार बंदे आ गए
which you just have to disrespect here.
कुछ
They'll
combo
fade at what,
करना
the 15
पड़ेगा
second mark essentially. You're not waiting to 15 seconds to go. You're calling it early. You're at deficit here.
Unfortunately, they did do that. So T1 look to close in on
बस
the
smoke में random shot मारा है इज़ू ने.
Out of garden, just Hyunmin.
And this is going to be massive as well for T1.
अभी पैसा नहीं है उनके पास भाई इतने सारे ults तो गए वो लोग के पास.
Drift, build up to closer towards a couple of the extra ultimates. Buzz he gets a little bit too hungry for that one, as Hyunmin now will try and hold on to the weapon and bring a showstopper.
एक दिन सुबह की वॉच पार्टी में तुम चैट में लिख के गए थे कि मैं आता 2 मिनट तो बिंक्स ने पढ़ा और बोले ओके प्लॉलल बाय. हाँ क्या?
Yeah, Hermes shoulder peeking out.
ये मैप पे सेंटी क्यों नहीं खेलते? इतना जरूरत नहीं है रे. टीपीज है ना? छोटा मैप है, टीपीज है, वो लोग का एजेंट्स भी वैसा है. रोटेशन फास्ट है. वो लोग दूर दूर से इन्फो लेते लेकिन ऐसा नहीं कि सेंटी नहीं है चलो पीछे. यूटिल इन्फो.
Having something to be able to utilize in this round. He's dead first.
देखा?
Hermes falls second. Buzz gets all the extra information. Kaleidoscope's back.
I was hoping for a little bit more. Damn.
It's just pistols.
अभी के लिए ऐसे ऐसे खेलता हूँ मैं. अभी के लिए ऐसे मतलब.
Or not. You've already caught a couple. Excuse me. Jump spot out towards B as well.
Let's see if you can find Munchkin if he gives his head open. But he's just going to deploy these smokes and play on the back with his teammate as Freeing is getting toyed with by Buzz. Some happy feet action.
Well.
And he was indeed too close to the edge.
भाई गलत स्पैन दे रहे पे
उका लोग. And now you know where the last guy is as well, Mako. That's a nice little way to say hello to your ex-teammate.
Another force round to come through from T1,
very close
though.
To
they are
ult.
certainly starting to manhandle DRX on this map. They need to find a way to get back into it.
Perhaps find a way to deal with the early round pressure.
Ouch.
Either Izu on that operator or Buzz potentially going all around.
I mean, it's the age-old thing about Biome, isn't it? When you're playing a composition that only has a slight little change in a duelist here or there, it plays the exact same as it always does in these Viper comps. It's just how are you finding opening engagements and not slipping up for the remainder of these rounds. Speaking of the opener for this time, it's the old Paper X type of play. Caught over the top, deeper smoke. A different little look because it's not the double play
बना दिया भाई. कहाँ पे ओरिकॉन आया पता नहीं.
Refractability that Buzz has to get out of there.
You just call it so
बाप रे.
Bang on again.
भाई crazy बे.
And now what do you do as DRX? It's a copy-paste scenario from
और
the
अगर
past
रिवील
couple
में
of
कोई
rounds.
नहीं
This
फंसा
time it's just not the
तो
operator that's
इन्फो पूरा
opening
बिलोंग
up
खाली है
the situation for
एक
T1
बंदा
to try
रोटेट
and
करेगा
close.
दो बंदे पैसिव खेलेंगे जब तक
Yeah, it feels like you do have
कुछ
to
और
just kind
इन्फो
of
नहीं
wait out
आता
the early portion of the
फिर
round.
उसके बाद थोड़ी देर बाद ट्रॉलर डालेगा फिर से इन्फो मिलेगा
Meanwhile, for
कोई आया कि नहीं
T1,
बिलोंग
the way that they're executing these
Fuck.
early set plays, it's incredible.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
always so well rehearsed.
The thing I talked
भाई
about earlier
सीधा
as well,
सेव
right?
कर
You're playing a
रहे
double flawless deployment. When are you doing something a little bit more aggressive and trying to maximize those sort of potentials that
I'll
the
see
Yoru
it.
with their exit ability and the Waylay with their exit ability does? Perfect time to do that when DRX start to feel like they've got an idea of what's happening at the beginning of these
तेरा
rounds.
40
Getting the
मिनट बात कर
operators on
सकते
the
हैं नेक्स्ट
line.
इसमें क्या
That
करने का
doesn't come out. There's a different look to it. Catches them completely off guard, and they have to just go for the save. Try at it again. This is the situation where I think to myself as, you know, for DRX, do you consider a second timeout in the first half?
No,
knowing that you
no,
are
not
a
right
map
now.
down,
Maybe after this round.
knowing that this attacking side of yours, you know, you want to get further than in this current path.
It's a good
9-3.
रात को लाइव देखते रहे
Oh my goodness, if you were Termi, what would you do? Your opponents just doubled up your score as well, but you kind of feel like you might need to, because if you don't, you're just going to start to lose it even.
Let me do a little follow-up जो मैं काम कर रहा था 1 minute.
Well, the save call of 3 there is the right call at the end of the day for DRX to be able to have another challenge and go at it without needing that coach intervention. But you do start to wonder, how long do you hold on to it? Because if it is something like 9-3 and you drop that pistol in secondary round, well, that might just be the series.
change कर ले पागल है क्या भाई इतना पैसा
That's a elimination station. I like that. Well, we also do have ultimates slowly coming up online now for almost everyone once again.
Izu can be a bit self-sufficient, send out the clone to be played, get yourself on the op line, flashes and gate crash to get out of dodge as well. Needs some teammates to assist him potentially, but does just do it by himself, and he can even go at it again.
भाई सारा यूटिल तो खत्म हो गया बे फेड का दोनों प्रॉलर खत्म रिवील खत्म
for their control a bit of long, and Stacks just
भाई क्या टाइम
walks in, catching Hermes.
I thought he had a line for Nightfall, but actually
और अभी उसके बाद इन्फो देखो 4 बंदे इधर है
And the rotations are already coming through because you just found what the kind of play was.
Urgent paths to scout.
क्या होगा चाहिए
Perfect timing on the dimensional drift to
मैं
figure
करना
out if
चाहिए
it was an angle for a
नहीं
little
चाहे
bit of
फिर
a
मैं
beta
पागल
B lean, or figuring out if it's A, and you're trying
चलो
to keep many T1 members over at this A site right now as DRX. 30 seconds to go, and you got to bully yourself through Stacks.
Who's looking
Face
to
your
redeem
fear
himself as well.
वो तो face कर लिया last
Does
match
back away off of the initial angle, but falls to the showstopper at the end. Quick rotations coming through now from T1.
And Freeing has to take that TP really
Buzz
early to
ulti
not play a
है
little bit of a flanking rotator perhaps, because the pit is what you want to be deployed on towards the site. So it's good awareness that you needed to bring that over. It's an even better incendiary from Munchkin though, cooking Hyunmin alive.
Painful.
Oh, सीधा अल्टा रहा है सीधा अल्टा रहा है
Pit and Waylay out going in.
Oh my
Covers so much as
god
well. As Bane just hope to look for as many kills as possible, spamming through. Unfortunately though, it's going to be the trade, and at the same time for Freeing to spring his trap. Mako managing to hold his own. Time ticking away. T1 just hoping to be able to find Freeing at the right time, but Freeing goes off again. Munchkin gets the kill at the end. Sticks the defuse. It's a different outcome this time.
Munchkin in that moment
भाई
for the
कितना
3K.
beautiful अल्ट मारा बे वेले ने
Not sold too hard on sticking around for A.
हाँ
A necessary requirement, though, for the chances of DRX to get Freeing into the site to put that pit down, but in the tail-end execution of trying to protect the spike, does not work out in amongst the goo on the site. Quick shoot and crosshair placement in the end to get the job done. 7-3 stingers for DRX. And a bit of a pacey one up through A short required.
T1
As Izu with the operator.
बच गया बे बच गया वो
An opportunity.
हाँ
Can have at it again, being at the right spot.
Yeah, good point.
It's all around him as well.
Sorry.
Ultimate's still on
Shot
line 2.
bay,
And it's just going to be further shots being found. Picture perfect, sharp and precise.
P shooting gallery out here.
हाँ
Yeah, especially with the guns that.
चलो एक और जानवर टीम आ रही है अपने पास.
With a little water gun, squirt. It's gonna pick up an upgrade.
Chat.
But he's still got a lot more to do.
Congratulations.
I'll let you say that if they're using the Blast X skin, but they're not.
Yeah.
Or the Blub then.
Or Neptune.
Yeah, Blub.
Would have been nice, but either way, this is pretty much a done deal. 8-3.
Yep, and this is why I throw it back earlier on as well.
Huh?
Are you deploying a secondary timeout in this half or not? To have another chat as DRX, because it could go to a 9-3 the way they are playing. Well, T1, they are playing this defensive side.
I guess then perhaps for the DRX coaching staff to put a little bit more stock in their defensive side, but if that doesn't work out, then, oh boy.
दिन में 6 से 7 बार हंसाने का.
Last round and a half.
That's success story of married life. Happiness.
9-3.
2 बार हंसा दिया, 4-5 बार बचा.
We'll have to wait and see what does happen. Operator rings out. Zach's pressured out of hookah. Does have an answer with the Nightfall. You've also got the orbital strike from Munchkin. Izu.
Bro,
not so much as dropping the ball in that situation.
Close tha.
Just rolls a little bit for him to recollect.
Bring them down.
But then for DRX to think, like, is he still going to be looking around the corner somewhere on this side, or should we go somewhere else?
No matter where, you have to consider every angle dirty. You have to clear everything right now.
Yep.
It always takes up so much time. Look at
influencer language.
Tokyo around the corner with this operator, and it might very well be Buzz to find it. That's the clone shot baited in. Can Hermes find the very important kill right now? Yes, he can.
Center mass. Perfect square on. Instant reaction from the orbital strike from Munchkin, however, so it does buy a little bit of time for the rest of T1 to get in close enough. Nightfall as well. Stacks landing a shot backside. The rest of DRX trying to break on through.
And you got to withdraw these flames so that you are going to be able to carry on. All the health comes on back right now, and it is going to be a scrappy fight when you look for the plant to go on down. Not going to be able to deny it, though.
And neither side has any more utility left, so it all comes down to the angles and the peaks. Smokes just waiting to fall.
Very late flank from Meteor here too, by the way.
To work out time correctly, but for now, DRX able to stand tall with the angles being held. Bane, Hyunmin, Mako.
Sub crossfire आ गए.
Meteor. Fortunately,
8-4, ना बा.
And not opting to go for a 3-2-1 peat together, play for the round, play for the spike, maximize your chances here as DRX2. Well, gather a very, very required round. 8-4, as I said, necessary here in terms of a 9-3. And Meteor, well, I thought for a second we're going to be padding some stats and going to save the gun for the next half, but we do all ends. And it is the 8-4 scoreline here that DRX, again, desperately needed.
Better than 9-3 at the very least, and well, would you look at that? Hermes is the one who was somehow, somewhat able to be the one to open things up.
I mean, it was very required, right? When you got that solo line, if you're playing that Yoru kit, use that clone to its best potential. Which he does to then find Buzz, and the rest of the squad can really focus on trying to establish a spike plant.
I was crying after G winning.
Map pick of T1 right now.
And my first map of T1 is DRX. Should I rewatch it?
Could start to be the deal sealer. Otherwise, if it goes DRX's way,
Yep.
start to maybe breathe some life back into them, because they are needing some resuscitation here on this map.
सीख गई बे कोई ना पहले का क्लिप है
Especially on the defensive side, they did hold on to that timeout. For this.
मेरे को मालूम था वो ब्रांड पागल.
This is where, unfortunately, DRX will get sent to the lower bracket. T1 just outperforming them on most aspects, especially in this first half.
Well, I know Victoria said a little bit earlier for any one of us, keeping track of our little mini game that we've got over here in VCT Pacific, the build diff, Buzz on top for split. We've currently putting in some good efforts for T1 right now on this map as well.
Nice, Baba.
Did you have Buzz?
Yeah.
Very happy. Okay, I see
मैं change करवाया.
I can't remember what I have.
It was 8 before.
Unlucky. I'm probably going to be bottom place again. But we'll see as we head back into the second half.
In a long time.
Oh. Well, Yuri's not too bad. Not too bad.
Your husband is workaholic.
I had like 3 consoles deciding on.
That
These
is
guys,
fake,
they
dude,
only have 1
pile.
comp. They play it again. But now are they actually playing it in the second half here?
Wow, 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 wow,
The
wow.
differences are going to look
Wow.
like right now with a very stalled start.
I'm looking at my watch. Or, well, the round timer.
I mean, these teams probably need to do that as well from history. But we'll wait and see. Prowler to push back in Hookah. Spike
Hookah Kali.
lean towards this A side at the moment, where by timing,
By
Hermes
heavy
is going to have to
crossfire.
make sure he's aware of gate crash. Maximizing with the frenzy in close proximity.
देख मेरा
As well.
भाई बॉल अच्छा है ना बे
50
कुछ
seconds.
एक्सपेक्ट किया कुछ
Buzz,
करना
Buzz,
क्या क्या
brutal classic.
पॉकेट
Oh, wow, in with the saturate. Hermes, though, able to respond, just stopping Izu as he tried to pass. Gunman now springing forward, finds 2 shots into his opponent's back of skulls.
Do they know that Munchkin is already here? Sneak
Yeah, they don't
through
know.
triple. They do not, but now aware. 1 versus 3, turn 1 versus 2. Plant to be established.
Spike planted.
Look at him, though. Sneaky beaky. Does Munchkin expect it? He managed to back off just in time.
रुकना ही पड़ेगा स्मोक खत्म होने
Possible
तक
double swing. Just continuing to watch his smoke, or at least to obfuscate himself away from the angle. Finds the first pop.
रे
And here comes Freaky. Was he crouched?
बे
He just gets on the right line.
बाप रे
Passive play,
क्या
taking the fight, knowing that
मारा
his opponent might read into that being a bit of a
Dudes.
fake tap. Talks previously about the difference that a 9 to 3
Close,
would
close.
be in this map as opposed to an 8 to
ये
4.
देख, ये देख।
Gathering
हेडशॉट
that
लगना नहीं
pistol
चाहिए था वो
rounds
लोग शावर मार
to
के
make you
चिल कर
assume
सकते
that
थे यहाँ पे
things
फ्री में
can
मर
get
गया
a
वो
bit
लोग
closer now.
अकेला टीपी मार लिया उसने
And by the way, I mean, DRX doing better with pistols as
ना
well.
One enemy remaining.
सब हमें तो बाबा जी वाह भाई मेंबरशिप भी नहीं है तेरे पास
There.
A bit of a breath of fresh air.
मिनी सो नहीं है
flying up
150
now.
रुपए की चीजें नहीं मिलती उधर
हाँ भाई
Off
काश
the back
दोस्त
of
ले
the defensive systems, defensive
3 बार
defaults,
आया 2
perhaps.
बचे रीज
Hero gun for Buzz. See if fortune favors the bold in this situation, because Hermes is already on the line with the technical weaker scoped rifle.
Oh
Just a bit of a trade of information for now, while Meteor skulks forward, gets marked by freeing.
Does some great damage
but
with that
buddy,
bandit, don't get me
heavy
wrong.
वाले buddy.
He would have loved to be able to finish the job though.
Yeah, unfortunately, because of that, now it's going to be layered on with Gunman on that Bulldog. He's back in around, maybe waiting for the toxic screen to come up.
It's just a very reserved defense at the moment.
Wall up
DRX
करके
at this
outlaw
A
walk
side
in
as
करके
well.
मारेगा
The
क्या ये wall?
expectation that it might just be a barrel roll in towards the front side of this site.
Yeah. Do see that from DRX a lot, though. Now that they have confirmed information,
Oh
they will react in
shit!
kind. Yeah.
Too much util.
Boombot is the one that goes off.
वॉल अप
too.
करके लड़ना चाहिए था ना पहले योल ले लेते
20
आराम से
seconds to
फिर
go,
स्मोक करके ले
T1.
लेते एक
Yeah,
साथ
plan will be good. Kill there from Meteor is all right, but now just
Spike down
stacks.
A.
15 seconds to die. He's going to do it in 2.
Great
Jean
reactions
lower
coming
bracket,
out
yes,
from DRX,
sir.
just waiting
Good
out all
morning,
the
Harshit,
intel,
good
piecing
morning.
it together, and there you have it. A beautiful wombo combo.
अच्छा भारत गेम का ट्रेलर देखा नहीं
Boombot, Snakebite, everything that you have.
देखा तो तुम कैसा था
Maybe call it
Sexy.
cookie cutter Valorant, trying to maximize a bunch of this utility and gather the good reads, but now we need to see these teams start to dig deep.
I won't
We want to try
call
and
it
close this 2-0 as T1, or
Indian
DRX want to
Wukong
try
or
and push us
something,
into
but like
breeze.
inspired by that,
Oh, yeah.
but like Indian
6-8 might not be
story.
enough.
ऐसे इंडियन
Eye
गेम
for
बेसिकली
T1
Yeah,
here as well. It's not
really.
looking too crash
को
hot
मालूम?
when you look at Mr. Munchkin there
मैंने
on the
देखा
stinger.
नहीं
PC gamer
अरे
अपने आप से
मेरे पास
बुलाता
टाइम ही नहीं है
है।
कुछ देखने का मैं क्या
Over on
करूं
DRX's side, it's gonna
तेरे
be
से बात 2 बार होता दिन में
very interesting to see
Game
if
क्या
this is
देखूं मैं?
expected. You know that the Outlaw was in play.
You saw now
But
what
that's
time I
got 3
slept today?
targets that
Mm.
can
Not
finish
even
off
calls
shots. He
What?
did finish,
11:30.
fire off a shot,
Why did you
yes.
sleep so
He's
long?
using the scare
Morning
tactic.
car is
The
working.
op is in play. You need to
Then I
really
was
clear all
chilling.
of your lines
Why
now as
chilling?
T1.
Then what me why chilling?
तो sleep no चिलिंग के टाइम पे
prowling forward.
फिर बाद में नींद नहीं आया
तो चिलिंग क्यों किया तो फिर
चिलिंग मतलब देखते देखते I was there no
Stacked sight for DRX.
What did you see?
1 peanut
spotted.
Yeah, it's a cheeky little shot towards his body.
Yeah.
Now they're just going to try and layer all the utility on towards him.
Yeah.
TP. And his own one towards the A site. Marco, though, not going to be eaten by the utility, or rather, yes, he is. The C's going to be getting him, but the incendiary buys time before they can get in towards the site. Now T1 look to establish a
भाई
plant.
सुनाई भी नहीं दिया उसको जम का
Pretty much a good foothold over the site established as well, Komodo. Oh my goodness, that was so quick.
You know, Hermes is just saving this operator right now. The rest of the boys try and remove some of these guns.
भाई लेकिन कोई भी लेकिन एक्चुअल में गेम में फ्रस्ट्रेट होता है या फिर
Despite the positioning from DRX,
बीटी लेता ना सच्ची उसको देखना चाहिए मजाक से हटकर
completely sussed out by T1.
ब्लेसिंग है वो स्ट्रीमर्स के लिए
Spotting freeing out by the shoulder. Oh, he goes in for it.
But
Marshall headshot.
I mean, Freeing has so many chances to just line up where Meteor was on that line. He did not budge.
Yeah. Yeah, T1's not going to have any more.
ठीक है अवेंस भाई thank you
First buy round for T1, and the bonus for DRX not going the way of them, but they will retain this operator, which is going to be a necessary item.
shout out बोलते अभी ये राउंड जीतना पड़ेगा DRX को
It was paramount to a lot of great opening rounds, and then save situations, finish situations that you just know how the round.
फिर हर वालों मैच का इंट्रो दे दो लैंग्वेज
challenge for Hermie at the moment to continue
बहुत
with his
expensive वाला हुआ है
prowess that he was leading on before last series. Not actually sure if the likes of Autumn did overtake him.
We'll kill at the end. Well, we'll
well
see.
crucial round if they lose this round
up as well. T1 needing to
लग गए
keep all of his
alt rotations आ रहे T1 का
Immediately getting all of the space over towards Showers with the haunt through the teleporter.
Oh.
Sending Munchkin away towards short, but if you're trying to waltz on through, you need to make sure that the music isn't a countdown for your death here. Freeing on a shoulder spot. The info is here, and this position is too hot.
Yeah, snake bite, get out. Does give T1 quite a bit of space to work off of, though. Hermes, meanwhile, good little jumping coming out from Stacks. Prowler should confirm it, so the whole team now just being cautious around these little corners, around these angles.
Plant मिल गया.
Looking to break through lamps, but Freeing managed just to hold his ground.
क्या hold किया bro?
And 3 T1
यार वो
players
लोग को मालूम था एक शावर है तो ऐसे कैसे कूद के गया मंचकिन?
Gonna be very unfortunate to get out of here. Does good work to get it away with one. But as Stacks can't finish any other opponents as well, it starts to become a bit grim for the chances of T1 to protect this spike. And now Freeing is multi-fragging up. Izu has 1 HP. The job is done. The defuse is there. DRX find a pretty clean hold.
भाई कुछ तो वहाँ पे लेफ्ट राइट हुआ है बे उसको फ्री किल मिला है
Should you as T1 look to play for a little couple extra picks before trying to force a plant?
Yeah, that probably would have to be hit.
देखो
I mean, I think we can kind of see why the coaching staff of DRX, you know, Termi, Argency, I think, why they didn't call that timeout in the first half. Oh, well, there goes T1's.
हाँ क्या पॉसिबल है क्या अपना क्वालिफाई होने का
There's an opportunity here for DRX to be able to crawl back in towards this map right now, so you want to make sure that you are picking up a couple of the gaps.
I would believe KDG does as well. Hermes op still in play.
I mean, the nature of these teams play very, very similarly, right? It's just like any other mirror comp would. It's just like an almost mirror comp would with the Raze versus the Waylay at the moment. Though when you're on that defensive side of T1, you can play with the teleporter shenanigans with the Waylay as well, where your Raze essentially can't because they're full committed to it. So now that we have T1 on this attacking side, we might be looking for a little bit more dive action on the sites themselves if you want to try and find some early picks as well. DRX could potentially be giving those to you if the op isn't in play. So that's why there's going to be a very big importance on removing the op from the equation.
Let's go!
But the real question is, how do we do this? How are we getting him in a spot of bother with a massive advantage for ourselves?
Especially the composition that you do have. Hyunmin also with Showstopper online for a possible retake right now.
Well, Bane needs to back out. He had any idea of what was around the corner right here, he would think better of this one. It's good to see that only one member of T1 does destroy that Prowler, but now they want to
Hermes. Just sacking it into the site.
Bhai, zinda hai.
Not quite enough clearing like you would have hoped. Unfortunately, T1 will have to hang around, especially with the mollies tossed at their feet.
Everyone has really much control of this A site at the moment for DRX, and unfortunately,
Bhai, kya time pe hai Hermes side pe.
For T1, no fresh air. Swinging on through that one.
Oh,
Meteor
एक-एक करके नहीं.
finds
अच्छा
Marco,
advantage था.
just to tell the tale healthily.
Not quite the 4-1 that you would know them for, but still leaving Meteor to lurk around.
This is where mid-round calling becomes paramount for both of these teams at the moment. What do you feel like might be coming over towards the A site? What can you do with this wall at the moment as Meteor to allow Munchkin to get in? There goes Hermes. That's how you dispatch the operator. Has Hyunmin, by his lonesome self over at this A site, put himself in the right position? 20 seconds to go, by the way. If he finds Munchkin, which he does now, priority to deny this plant from the rocket may very well just do it, locking them out of the showers and sealing the deal onto Stacks.
Oh my god. Oh my god, अकेले ने round ही निकाल लिया bro.
And he finds it as well.
Oh my!
I could not have said it better myself, Komodo. You are the superior caster. But yeah, this entire round just played out all thanks to one guy, Hyunmin. All because of his positioning.
Really bailed them out of the situation there, to be completely honest with you. When Hermes falls on that B site, it could have been the way in which that you crumble at the moment, thinking that we've got no space anymore. That's why it's super important that Hyunmin is just able to showcase, you know, a very concise play, a very smart decision in that moment. Doesn't overplay his hands. Knows that time is his friend.
Think it's time for some breeze game.
It breaks the economy of T1 here as well, as DRX are looking to equalize.
Perfect opportunity to do so. T1 definitely
not
quite reading it just yet. Unfortunately, this time the 4-1 being red.
Bring them down.
Just keeping an eye on timing on a bunch of this utility at the moment for DRX that T1 are going to have to try and still got the sniper for Hermes doing damage, getting on strong lines that DRX are happy to let him hold comfortably. No over-rotations, early long information as well that they're happy to give up if they need to, and buy time with single Sky Smoke deployments to keep refreshing. Of which Marco only has one, so he can pop that down the right timing. Hookah yet again.
Trying to go in for it. Bucky kills. Sheriff shots landing square on this time.
30 seconds left.
After a round like what we just saw, you wouldn't think that they would drop it like this, but lo and behold, now you got Nightfall set.
This is an all profit foretold for DRX at the moment in a very superior round.
Oh shit.
Sudden round, which should have been DRX's. They will still push forward though, but now slowly getting spotted. Stacks low HP will fall. Buzz with convergent paths.
They're expecting it though. Look at the reposition that they start to come out with. Now the pit protects Hermes.
Still, just play for time, perhaps enough.
One enemy
might do the trick, Buzz. Really low, but he looks to play around with refracts.
Cheeky.
Is that still enough time?
Spots
him by the head! A thrifty pull out of nowhere! T1 once again extends their lead!
Legitimately, there is no other agent that can do that there. You miss your shots in that pit, you are dead to rights. Even as a Yoru, you have that time to activate. Maybe one could make an argument a chamber could, but do you have the rendezvous at the right location? It's on a dime that Buzz is able to drop that refract in the right spot. And having health, it does not matter. You hit the shot when it's a time pressure moment for freeing. And a thrifty comes through for T1.
बाप रे क्या खेला बे
here. DRX again.
Master class
have to
एकदम.
fight tooth and nail on this defensive side.
Hermes does have the up once more though, but look at the dive in from Buzz!
Oh my god.
Absolutely feral onto the site.
rest of the team, though, will start to make their way over to the site as well for DRX as the plant starts to go down for stacks. Hermes sending it in. Denying Izu in a 3 vs 3.
Just walking through the snake bite as well. Ridiculous. Still, though, Spike in their hands. T1 will get it down nonetheless.
Hermes goes into Dimensional Drift as well, so he needs the team to start to be able to back him up. Bane with a seize could lob that in. They can try to play for this one as they push Meteor out of the pit. They're trying to laser beam onto him.
Managed to do just a bit, but still Buzz all around the corners. He finds a third. Munchkin still alive as well, perhaps undetected. Now inside of Bats, but behind is where Hermes doesn't expect Buzz. A quad kill.
He's got the full bird's eye view at the moment, doesn't he? Multi-frag on multi-frag in those past 2 rounds. Massive moments from the big man in Buzz. From the opener to the closer as well. He has been absent previously. He is certainly making his name known in the server today. Absolutely sensational and sharp.
Both in decisions and in mechanics.
And it becomes real rocky right now for DRX as well, doesn't it? Deploying that timeout at what feels like could have been the nth hour, but it's not over. There's still an opportunity to take this in regulation for DRX. It's not like T1 are on 12. It's 11.
The fuck?
So I do wonder what the economy looks like after that one.
G2 ने सामने ऐसा मत खेलो बस भाई easy लो language 10 के likes हो सकते हैं 10 के नहीं होते 7 to 8 के होते हैं
have to risk it for the biscuit, right? You know when that pit goes down, if you don't deny
I know
that
my
plant,
likes.
there's a bit of a reset time.
Chat like करो मेरी जान के
get comfortable
टटो
in that post plant scenario. So he does his due diligence to be a bit sacrificial to deny that plant.
It's a great play, but
all for naught in the end.
Unfortunate. That's why I'm wondering how will the next round shape
अच्छा ना
up.
लेकिन बे
T1 continue to buy up, continue to have their way with things, especially Buzz just wants to dive in like that again.
Dive in TP.
Oh no.
स्लो करके पीछे भी नहीं आया और मर भी गया ना तो भी पीछे वाला ट्रेड ले लेगा यूरो किसी और से लड़ लेगा ब्लाइंड भी आता है उसके पीछे क्लोन भी आता है पावरफुल है बे अगर इज्जत से खेला ना पोजी में आ गए एक बार और एग्जीक्यूट कर लिया.
Hermes is certainly window shopping at the moment. See what he can spot. Yeah, he got it.
Got just the one. Look at the layering from T1.
अच्छा था बे लेकिन.
Trying to back up his opponents.
DRX भी अच्छा था बेट कर रहा था वो शॉटगन के लिए.
Same time, Meteor. A little journey of his own.
The thing for Meteor right now is he does just need to take this super slow, clear every single corner, leaving no stone unturned, and just recognize that Hookah is dirty for his team. As long as that's communicated, it should be
stack है और Viper भी आ सकता है जल्दी.
Even if you are going towards Hookah, you can prowler this. And that's exactly what they do.
Oh, it doesn't quite go in the right
corner. ऐसा लगा दो मरे ना.
At least they still managed to find the trades necessary. So Bane in with Bandit, can't quite line up the shot. 1v3 now with just a bucket.
It was that kill right there for Bane. Finds that one with the Bandit. Maybe a tenable scenario for Freeing to have found this one, but now Munchkin seals the deal. T1, 4 series points to close this.
It's
to
over.
Earn their first Pacific win against DRX.
Technically, अगर देखोगे तुम लोग.
Momentous if it does happen in the upcoming round.
Alt-wall देखोगे. Technically.
Fantastically played all throughout.
तो
Buzz
possible
stepping
तो
up.
है. अर्जी बोला अर्जी की फील्डिंग सेट कर दो. भाई बाकी का नहीं मालूम लेकिन.
But otherwise.
I just love.
We'll see what this buy
I just love.
can do for the team with blue.
Oh जी. वो लोग करेंगे.
For now, but at the same time, DRX, no ops, no nothing, just the rifles. Trying to peek around, waiting out the gate crashes once again.
मकॉल्टे बेन के किल पे अल्ट आएगा. ये राउंड निकाला और नेक्स्ट राउंड निकाला तो इको.
No matter which way you think about this
Technically possible था.
It is gonna be awkward.
Oh, well, Izu will try to apply some pressure for now at least. Dimensional drift into sight, immediate smokes drawn out. But here come convergent passes as well. Perfectly catches onto one. Mako into the corner though, tries to play around, but unfortunately cannot go turret mode. It's gonna be Stacks pushing on through. Munchkin as well covering the back ends, and that leaves Freeing alone and cold. He wants to go out of the smoke, but he can't. Spike getting planted as well. He will just take a little peek, but unfortunately that's where he gets absolutely decapitated. 13-8. That will be the score.
Doubling it down, 13-8 on both of the maps as T1 find a pretty convincing victory against DRX. Such a tenured team from Korea here. Third at Champs.
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do, I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle, like it's somebody to be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream, it's how I feel. You deserve better than